Oh boy.
Be shocked.
So
Other streamers have people that just throw like $1,000 a stream out of it.
Stormrunner Media's live.
It's basically a sugar daddy. That's what I call him anyway. That might not be the right terminology, but that's what I'd call him. Yeah, no, I'm excited to add extra cameras in here. It'll look good. It'll be able to allow you guys to
Okay, Stormrunner Media.
hey, whale. Nice Scuddy horn. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna kick it over to the east now. We're gonna turn east.
We're just pulling up all our
What was that last
Our
tornado
cams right now?
visual? What do you mean by that? So, like, when's the last time I saw a tornado?
Okay. Okay, Spring Hill,
Guy off to our
Kansas.
left, it's got a little bit of a lowered base. I mean, it doesn't look horrible.
He's in Nanika. So I'm guessing that'd be relatively close.
Yeah, I'd like to catch back up to him. Ah, that's a news.
Wonder why this is tornado warned. Is it that? Or is it... It's kind of hard to tell where a good chunk of velocity is. Look how patchy this stuff is. Oh man, that's right next to Kansas City. Very densely populated area. Oh, he's down in Oklahoma, not Kansas.
Did you guys get back on the road yet?
Alright, there's our Wisconsin cam.
Here we go.
Yeah, really deep water is just pooling all of
Deep storm. Just off the left of the camera there.
So I'm gonna hop over to the quick
Dropped
trip
it a
up here
little bit
and
of
come
data
up with
hole.
a game plan.
Should come back
Figure out what we
quickly.
want to do.
Now in Fletcher, Oklahoma.
Should be back in a second. Traffic. There we go. You guys will notice now when we go into data holes, it'll look like that instead of just lagging it out. So,
These areas, you need to seek higher ground now. Do not attempt to travel unless you are subject.
Is G telling me to do a U-turn?
What is that?
That is a tornado for sure.
So can we go to someone's house?
They're coming in like
yeah, we're full bonded. We're fully bonded.
No, we'll get there one day.
South and east of Gardner, heading towards Clare and Bonita.
That's a fry burger.
Cell services are definitely
Let's
bonding.
pull under it actually, just so we're
Till 2 a.m. or
get
2
out of the rain a little
p.m.
bit. I want to evaluate my leaking door situation.
Moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard tornado.
It's rain.
Alright. Alright, chat. We've taken on a bit of water.
Ah, right there, I
Make
think.
sure to like and subscribe if you enjoy the stream, guys. It goes a long way. I appreciate every single one of you guys being here and watching. So, thank you. Your guys' support really does do a lot. Motivates me to be out here and actually stream. I need new windshield wipers so bad.
Is it that or that? It might be that because it looks like it's heading.
We had going.
No, but like that wasn't completely formed.
We come back over here into southeastern
Promising clouds, yeah.
Wisconsin. Yeah, still a couple of instances here where I can see that there is probably still some damaging winds in here.
We are on
Really
Bob's
seeing
Road. This is a good little
much
stream test
rotation,
down
but
here,
still,
that's for sure.
60 mile per hour
Looks a little
winds
disorganized. Yeah, it's kind of
thanks, guys.
on all
way.
these storms.
Eastward.
So, and Waukesha, Brookfield, all need to be indoors and away from windows.
But we
Minor
took on some
damaging
water
winds.
during that
On the lower-
deluge.
on the lower side of things is coming through your
we got
guys' area.
some rain in here. So here's what we got going on.
Iron back
the
on
rest of the day.
Olaf, yeah.
I want to pull up
Yes,
mesoanalysis.
thankfully we haven't been able to see if this is on the ground. So no reports that this is
Some
touched
are
down
trying
yet,
to
but
refire storms, but
still be in your safe spot.
I'm not confident because this storm was so much stronger than forecasted.
Yeah,
I
can check
think that may have
live
just
storms
taken a lot
media
of
and
the
see if there's anybody up in this
power
area.
out of the atmosphere.
But unless it's like actively producing a tornado,
We'll see.
And there's Max Mueller, who's actually on
also
the
still
storm,
cloudy.
near the storm. He's like just south of the tornado warning.
I don't know. What I might do
Near Olaf
is
but,
slowly
you know,
work
I really
my
don't
way.
wanna use him because he's like 80,
I need an interior
$85 an
pump.
hour,
Yes,
but
I
if it's a
do.
view of a tornado, we would definitely
Are you chasing the evening line? I'm trying to decide if evening line will even be anything worth going. This storm was so much stronger than forecasted. I'm concerned that
Like,
the atmosphere.
obviously, do that glitchy
How's it going?
look.
It's going all right. Hang in there. Although,
Be dropping and
a little bit concerned about the area surrounding Wichita.
I suppose
We
it's
got
not
a
that
pretty dangerous flash flooding situation occurring over there, and
69.
you know, flash flooding is usually some of the more deadly type of weather.
I don't know what to expect to the evening round. So I'm trying to figure out.
Might be. I thought I saw something there. Hold on. That might have just been car. You can't see it here because I have this expanded. There's another car just sitting here on the bottom part of the screen too. And I think that's been sitting there for a while. I think that car's stuck too on the bottom right.
What I might do is I think what I might do is I might temporarily end the stream and then head back home and just kind of reevaluate. And if things look good later on, I'll just restart the stream.
You see the water levels on the right side of this highway are really high.
Oh man,
You see that Motel 6 sign? That flooding goes all the way past that Motel 6.
man, there's crazy flooding going on.
I'm just not totally sure yet.
And that, thankfully though, if you guys are just tuning in and you don't know, this car that is submerged just out in front of the Hotel 6, the two people that were inside of that car have already escaped their vehicle, so they are technically safe. All right, latest scan here. Looks like a little
What kind of
couple is
job
now
path are
pretty
you
much
hoping for
completely
after
gone.
graduation? I'd love to
With
do
this storm
broadcasting
just
here.
north of Spring Hill.
That's what I'd like to do. That's what I'm
Yeah, it looks like our
aiming for.
main area of
I'm already kind of
rotation
doing
is
it with
back
Freddy.
over here.
So, something along those lines. Yeah. Some of the models try to refire storms farther to our west later this evening. I am going to have my eye on that, but I think what I'm going to do for now is I'm going to end this stream. And if things look better later on in the afternoon, then what I want to do is I'll restart the stream again. I'm just going to leave all the streaming stuff in the car. So if things do end up looking good again later in the evening, we can just start the stream, we can just get things rolling again, and we'll be good to go. So,
Reed Timmer's live! Oh no! We got Reed Timmer here!
let me go to my YouTube studio. So, with that, I want to thank you guys for tuning in to this stream. We may get another round later in the evening. I'm going to head back to my house and just kind of reevaluate what I want to do.
We got Timmer!
Second round, if it ends up prevailing, if it ends up looking like
Oh boy.
if not, then this is going to be our stream for the night. But let me reconnect the internet here so I can actually.
So last night he used honestly nothing
But with that, I want to thank you guys for tuning into this stream once again. We may be live later on in the evening if another round of storms can get going. We'll do.
He's got another.
Storm just kind of bubbled up right there behind the car.
So hot.
Big pre-ship.
Yeah, we can go over the so
Today's looking stronger than ever.
gonna be from this storm as it
Haku.
I haven't
stability. Definitely gonna be.
I haven't seen.
I think.
We just had a tornado warning that blew over in Kansas City area. Very splotchy storms that could form very powerful supercells if they mix rotation.
By 7 p.m. though, we can still have some damaging winds like heading into Davenport.
But Timmer is up now.
Actually, as you can see, past 7 p.m., we're talking about just maybe some light wind.
We have some crazy flooding going on in Oklahoma City right now.
There was a slight chance for some prefrontals, but it looks like the models are kind of giving up on that possibility. But still could get some damaging winds with this line.
I'll block you if you do it again.
6, 11 p.m. before it really starts to fall apart. Fort Worth is also going to be getting in on some storms potentially. Can't rule out some isolated areas of some larger hail there near like Claiborne or back over here just east of Abilene. But it should stay non-significant.
Oh, Kansas City.
Wisconsin, we do have a chance. Out over here for a little bit of severe weather with that line of storms again. There
Alright, Timmer's cam is up.
some chances of tornadoes. We were seeing some broader circulations embedded in this line earlier, but all of those have dissipated. But that line of storms is about to push into, Milwaukee, Franklin, and eventually into Racine, Kenosha, and Caledonia here in Wisconsin and in Illinois. But for most of you guys right
Okay, so we'll have Stormrunner Media live here
eventually could be
in 12 minutes.
dangerous severe
Evan Freiberger's doing bird's eye view surveillance.
we get over here into Illinois.
Timmer is live. Look at the flooding that we're getting in Wichita right now.
It's not going to be like a rapid.
Or at least I think that's Wichita.
I do think, like, at least according to what our models were looking like today in comparison to what's happening, it is a little bit more of an elevated tornado threat out here than I think a lot of us were expecting. Yeah, no, I used the, I actually have the mesoscale analysis up right now. And as you can see, we have about
Hawk, are you there?
1,500 joules per kilogram out here. Actually, our latest update now puts at 2,000. So yeah, I mean, this storm is about to slam face first into a lot better instability. And one of the things that kind of concerns me a little bit is that, I mean, our SRH just keeps going up and up, right around where that tornado warning just was. I mean, we have 350 to 400 SRH. So there's definitely an elevated tornado threat with this segment of the storm about to push into northern Missouri. Definitely can't rule out a couple of spin-outs. But the good news is that the tornado warning that we just had has been allowed to expire. But I do think eventually we could get another one. Also monitoring an area here of some broader circulation. location near
There could be an isolated
Lenexa,
supercell
about
down
to head
there.
into Oberlin Park and there in southern
But
Kansas City.
it feels great to be back out storm chasing. Dominate that like button. It helps keep us going out here. Big days ahead.
Regardless of all that, 70-mile-per-hour winds is
Yep.
responsible for the Kansas City area. Let's come check back in on
It's a
our
nice supercell there near Burns Flat.
Kansas area. Yeah, we still have 2 cars.
Chickasha one is producing lightning, isn't it? Yeah.
Maybe a floating dumpster? I don't know what that is. On the top right.
We're gonna get another handcuff photo.
That looks like a floating dumpster.
Yo, what's up, Aiden?
Maybe we got a chat from Wichita. What is SRH?
That Chickasha one takes off when they want that.
Oh man, Wichita's looking ugly.
I'm just looking at surface maps of the RAP model just to see what's going on. We got that storm over in Chickasha right now. It's been tickling our fancy a little bit. There is one near Elk City going nuts right now, but we want to make sure we don't sell that one too early. The one in Chickasha, I should say.
Environment looks like some better instability and more backed winds to that Chickasha area.
Good, how's yours?
Kind of shot here for that. Feared up there.
Thank you, Terry.
Best chance. So either northern Oklahoma or the Chickasha area. A little better instability down southwest though.
Once you get over that 400 point, that's a lot. Okay, thank you, Terry Graves, so much for the
There's got to be a storm that's going to come out of that cluster.
So it's nice to know which one you're really focusing on.
Get on 44. Yeah. He's probably just send down 44. Yeah. Get a look at it.
Yeah, you got that storm coming in, right?
You have to always cover the I-44 storm here in Oklahoma, folks. Keep that in mind.
37 minutes to Chickasha.
They like to come up I-44 and then head up toward the Oklahoma City Metro sometimes. The wind shear isn't.
Yeah, I guarantee you'll get another tornado warning here in a bit. These storms down here by Kansas City are definitely produce something tornadic, especially if these can group together down
Thursday,
here.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday though look pretty intense here in the Southern Plains. Oklahoma, back toward West Texas.
Nothing too condensed. That's a little concerning though.
Here's your Thursday.
Yeah.
That might change. You might see some other colors in there as the day goes on, but basically if you're in South Plains up in Texas, Panhandle, Oklahoma, Panhandle, Southwest Kansas, and the most Oklahoma, watch out Thursday.
Should have just gone to the logs. I just don't know what they're going for today. Tough chase. Ooh, some nice towers down there. That's what I'm talking about. Is that a 40,000 or no? No. They're not organizing very well yet.
40. It's 40.
That's new to say where you're from? Okay, like where? Do you like live there currently? Because if you are, I would definitely be ready to get hit by this monster of a supercell. Look how big that is. That's one cell.
A decent low-level jet as well.
Oh, where you were born. Ah. Oh, yep, new tornado warning. New tornado warning in Martin City, Stanley, and Grandview.
Kansas, Bennington, Kansas.
Lee, heading towards Lee Summit.
All of those types of tornadoes happen.
We have a new tornado warning for that right there.
Disturbance or even a trough riding on top of a ridge that is a lot of times anchored down near Mexico. And you got big instability, a lot of directional shear, slow-moving tornadoes. Perfect for a science mission.
Oh wow, this is what the storm looks like. It's a picture of it. Look at that, back in there.
But the winds are out of the south today, so that's going to be limiting the low-level wind shear a little bit.
In progress at this moment.
Oh, look at that storm down there.
I don't know if you can search for
Ah, okay.
Those are cumulonimbus.
7 miles. Take exit 1 AM to West 62 West.
Yeah, as this crosses over into Missouri, we'll have a lot more live cams in Missouri. So let me just go ahead and get Missouri.
Okay, so we're looking at something, maybe that? No, because then it'd be angled that way, so something coming from over here. I think it's just that right there. That, like, bulge.
Keep an eye on that one, too. Chasing blobs today. Tops came back down, didn't they? But they've gone up on that one to the north.
That's Wisconsin.
Could just pop up to Perry. But...
Tomorrow's cameras. It'll be close to like Lee's Summit.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see if TMCI can pick up anything with their velo.
Kansas City.
Looks like beef stew right now.
I'll figure out where to get a camera on this in just a second. We should have a view of this storm as it comes into Missouri at the very least. Latest scan on this storm was still an area of
Those updrafts are pretty close to us.
Again, this is a radar indicated.
And for anyone who's just south of Kansas City right now, like Grandview, Lee's Summit, Unity Village, all that, got a tornado warning over there just east of Olathe, Kansas.
That's
so
forming up, it looks like,
watch out
also.
today in northern Missouri.
It's like 6 hours to the northeast. East of Kansas City through northern Missouri. It looks like it could be kind of a QLCS event, quasi-linear convective system. They can produce. Might be now.
Haku. Haku, you there? Alright, I'm gonna grab myself some lunch, y'all. Let's see how this thing plays out. Hopefully nothing crazy, because this is heading towards a really populated area right here. Just south of Kansas City.
It is kind of consolidating down here.
Ooh, it's scary. Scary, scary, very scary. Look at the pockets of velocity.
Look at the skies clear out. Lots of instability out here today.
Yeah.
What's the temperature dew point at back there, Carson? That's strong southerlies here. Ooh.
Put a special weather statement on all those.
Yeah. They look a little back. Those winds, south-southeast maybe.
Movement northeast at 40.
Ooh! Sure feels great to be chasing again.
Sure does.
I got a camera
probably run out of gas on I-44 here.
Same spots, still, but like everyone's back over here, like just southeast of Omaha. That's fine. In fact, our latest.
Little rusty.
And I'm not seeing any new areas just yet. So if I were to guess, unless we see anything new develop, let me check this radar just to be extra certain.
Yeah, it should be higher than 0.
Radars are showing that rotation has dissipated again.
There you can see the towers off to the right. The anvils. Yep. They do have bases. I see some bases. These could slide up toward the Oklahoma City Metro. Mainly a hail and wind threat today, but can't rule out a tornado. 30 knots at 850. Tornado.
Not sure if we can gloat about that. I do think I see some like police lights, something flashing. Can't tell if that's like emergency lights.
We're gonna have time to get a banana split at Brahms.
But it does seem like the police are finally.
It's gonna pound Brahms for the next week. Every single day, every meal.
I think that one's actually floating. Look, we got another
You
submerged.
can see our target storms and a lot of bugs. We're gonna take care of those soon. Maybe even right here at the Loves.
Motel 6 parking lot. That one seems to be
Alright.
garbage can as well. And then we got a car on the very bottom.
We're gonna swing by this Loves real quick.
Appears to be emergency vehicle lights. Again, we got a flash flood
You might have to entertain the stream too.
in the Wichita, Kansas region.
Stay with us, everybody. We're getting on these storms. Anvils are spreading overhead. We just got to get some gas. They don't have diesel here?
In this area, so that just goes to show
There's no diesel, right?
just how serious the situation is.
I don't see a diesel sign. I know that there is an on-cue up the road a little bit. Look at that anvil. Storms blossoming southwest of the Oklahoma City Metro.
Things swimming.
Near Amber, one down south of, or north of Rush Springs.
Probably not smart to swim in stuff like that.
All of them are
Latest
struggling to
scan
make
here for our
be super
tornado
cellular
warning.
at this
Still
time.
not seeing any new areas of rotation develop yet.
They kind of have little appendages though. Ooh, they look good.
Nothing really
They always
sticking
look
out to
better
me
on your
either.
radar than mine.
Further to the north, a couple areas of broader circulation still up here, but they can still have it like
Got the on-cue
organized
coming up here
areas.
in like a mile and a half or so. 3 minutes out. Yeah, I looked myself in the face this morning in the mirror, and I asked myself, do you even chase?
Has been issued.
And I said yes.
Down in the south, that's going to be for southeastern
And
Kansas.
Matt asked himself the same question in the mirror this morning. I sure did. Carson looked himself in the mirror, had the eye of a tiger, and he said, yes, I chase. And then we have a severe watch out right now for most Oklahoma all the way up into southeast Kansas.
Here, I got you in the mirror. Can you look yourself in the mirror?
Yeah, I looked myself in the mirror and I said, do you even chase?
One more time.
I looked myself in the mirror and I said, do you even chase?
Yeah.
Right here. And I said,
I'm
All right.
Mark. I'm the guy who started something called Craigslist.
We
Nowadays,
just look at that. Severe thunderstorm watch.
I like the we're gonna get some gas. We're gonna grab water so I don't pass out. It'd be pretty funny. There should be a pass out cam.
lightning versus the one I'm on that has nothing.
Yeah, basically.
All right, you guys get your
I
snack
just
packs.
flipped
I'll man
back
the
around
ship. Go get your snack packs, strain your lizard.
Well, welcome in,
Get a
everybody. It's great to see you
pickle
all.
and a
Thank you so
hard-boiled
much
egg.
for tuning in today.
Sounds good.
And look at that. All right, another downburst.
Yesterday I had a chili dog and
Those
a
are very
chocolate
downbursty
shake
these
at
days.
the softball.
Gene, thank you so much for your PayPal. Welcome in, everybody. We've got a slight risk in place today and a severe thunderstorm watch that was just issued literally right as we went live, I think. So I was never able to view the MD for some reason.
Got
But
diesel?
we are severe thunderstorm watch. Tornado props 20 and 5, so they're pretty low down
Let us
there.
in. Your car's already shot.
Yeah.
still the top. Top quality.
City.
Black Owlberry though. We got a base off to the right, Carson.
I'm sorry to say.
This is practice. This is kind
That
of a
was so
practice
far away
game.
though, and those storms weren't getting went early.
The outflow boundary on those.
Big days ahead.
That was probably a
Don't
useless
let your guard
watch.
down. Let's storm down near Amber. It looks super cellular down near Amber. Yep, we're getting it. Push it out fast.
Snack break.
That outflow boundary gets in there. I don't know.
How we doing?
As much as I would not.
Good afternoon. These guys are refueling. As you can see, I'm going to give you an overall view of the day. So here is the setup. And
Great to see over
let's look
300
at the
you guys right
storm
off the bat.
prediction.
You guys haven't yet, please make sure you're smashing that
Actually,
like
this
button.
is,
You guys know
this
the
is
drill.
Cape. This
We are
is
going to be
tornado
operating,
energy
looks
here.
like mainly in Oklahoma today. We
And
could drop south into
you
Texas
can
at
see
some point.
These guys are
But
interested
for
in
now,
this area right here.
We are tracking
Blob
a couple cells
around Oklahoma
up here
City.
in
So
Oklahoma.
here is
Our
the
target cell is
Storm
now
Prediction
that one
Center
over there. You
page
guys can sort of
for
see it over the trees there. I'm going to hop back on 44
Zoom
and
out.
blast back northeast after it. Initially, it looked like the southern cell of the two was going to be the more
realize I had
dominant
both
one,
things
but now it
up.
looks like it might be this. So
I was getting to that. Oh man.
we shall see what happens today. We got a
We got
slight
a
risk
storm
in
that is
place.
blossoming. It's off in that direction. You can see the anvil coming overhead right now. And it is intensifying. Probably going to go severe pretty soon.
Yep, Garrett is
Classic
back. I picked him
I-44
up
Ripper,
today.
but we don't have the wind
We
shear
are
to
back.
cause too many
Working
problems.
together
I think
again.
there is a low-end tornado threat.
Garrett's still
Yeah,
scared a
talking to
little
the
bit.
Stinger.
Lamar, no, I'm not bringing my snaps.
2025.
All right, yes, we're gonna play our everybody's favorite ad. But basically, this is the warned area for today. You can see there's actually a tornado warning by Kansas City, but we are interested in this because we think interesting things might happen in the next couple hours here with those clouds that Reed was just pointing out. Also showing you that we do have a much requested new merch drop for
I saw where it was. And then it
Gizmo.
looked
These
like
are
it was
the
kinda getting a little
this
bit
is the Gizmo
sloppy. I don't know. Storm
Gizmo pinup girl. Little action here.
I'm trying to figure
All
out what
sorts
this
of
is.
fun colors. This dog has over 100 tornadoes under her belt. She is an absolute beast. Reed's talking again. I wish, we'll get this straightened out. 1 second.
This looks like monsoon.
I do see some movement in the clouds, and we do have some decent southerlies. Maybe with a
Why
takeoff,
do we
usually
have a
component.
monsoon?
If it does snow moist out here, just gotta go get some water really quick. Make sure nobody steals the dominator.
They're all separate.
This is what it has looked like the
That
last
will be
several days.
quite it from the stars of the show. We also have, you gotta have hoodies.
No doubt about
You
that.
gotta have hoodies.
Yes, I had fun at the
And
games, guys.
as it's hitting 88 degrees in Austin, gotta have hoodies. But,
I finally got to
turn up the
experience
AC.
Lunar Magic and what that was like.
A
And
little
that
fuel
was
inefficiency right there. But this is pretty adorable. So that's the Gizmo merge drop, which there's also. You also got yourself a mug there. Look at that face.
Like shrivel up your.
It's the face of a chaser right there. Anywho, that's at teamdominator.store.
Siri, thank you for the super chat.
So.
I did not say Siri.
Oh yes. You guys want to see the ad?
I would play the clip for you guys, but I would
Alright, here we go.
copy strike right away.
Thank you to our
I'm not gonna
live stream
I'm not
sponsor,
gonna ESPN take that.
Anchor Solix. Get ready.
Thanks to Anchor Solix for sponsoring us this month. You know those green flashes we see on nighttime chases? Those are power flashes, and that's a tornado taking out the area's electrical gear. But you could be prepared for power outages ahead of time using the Anchor Solix F3800 Plus. The F3800 Plus has enough power to keep your life going smoothly even if your outages happen frequently. It's a giant battery that you can charge up using the grid, your backup generator, or even using the solar panels. That turns this battery into a solar generator, and that earns you energy independence even in the face of disaster. It's super powerful with enough output to power multiple home appliances at once. And the battery expansion is massive, giving you an extra week of output from your unit. check out the Anchor Solix F3800 Plus in the link in the description to learn more. Never stop chasing. Thanks to Anchor Solix.
And there it is.
It was a softball game.
Yeah.
It was a softball game. I went yesterday and the day before. Yesterday I was with...
Yeah, and Brady will be joining soon as well. So these guys they're basically, you can think of them in and around Oklahoma City right now. So we're really honed in on this area. And let's look at the storms really fast, even before Brady.
I don't have access to the parts that I would need to rebuild the device we use.
So
that would require.
The guys are looking at these storms a little bit. They're also keeping these in mind and also keeping in mind the storms to the north.
Be a little headache.
We look at these storms up here. Let's take a quick look at what's going on by Kansas City.
Yeah, that's who I was with. Look at this kid. I sat right next to him.
Yeah, these are what Reed was saying. These are sort of QLCS. Stand by one second. Yeah, there's rotation in there. By Raytown, Independence, Buckner, Sylvie, get in your safe place. There's also some rotation down here. Grandview, West Summit, Unity Village.
Storm now. You guys can see them on radar. We're going for the one up.
Yeah, these storms up here are. So you see how there's basically just one gigantic, couple gigantic of these yellow boxes here. These are severe thunderstorm warnings. That's basically the National Weather Service in the area going like, well, look, this whole line is basically dangerous. So we should put okay, so one of those warnings just dropped off. So they have put warnings around huge areas here, and that's because of the nature of this storm system. As you can see, it's one big line of storms, and that's what Reed was talking about with QLCS. It's a quasi-linear convective system. It just means a line of storms, kind of in a line. Quasi-linear, kind of in a line. And so those are, if you have your yeah, he turned off his mic, so we can't hear anything he's saying right now.
Radar presentation, I think, is
you know what, let's see. Maybe it's back, let's see.
It doesn't scream super self-care.
Just in time to hear Carson say, your mic's not on right now. So if you're a storm chaser and you have a choice between a whole line of storms together and a couple of storms individual, you go off after the individual. He's back. I bet you the mic is on.
See the anvil starting to overspread. Carson is cleaning the bug guts off the windshield right now.
Be sure to let us know where
we're gassed up. We're ready to go. We're going to try to get visual of the base of the storm just off to our southwest.
Some of you guys
and
back in from
it's
yesterday.
going to be severe soon in the sun already.
Hopefully we'll find some more good storms for you folks today.
Yeah, see, it almost looks like the best.
I guess maybe that's our new style. Just the Stinger can on the fly interview. I like it.
It's probably gonna be Texas.
This man he's an innovator.
The rap is right.
He's many things. Innovator's one of them. So if you have a choice between a northern target, which is this line of storms, or a southern target where storms are kind of by themselves, and you're a storm chaser, you probably are going to go for the target where the storms are by themselves. So there it is.
As a hook, I haven't even looked at velocity there because I don't see any area.
Oh, yo, Jordan Hall has direct communication with Soul Runner Media. Didn't know that.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Haku. You're back.
I've been trying to talk.
Oh yeah, you haven't. I thought you just were gone.
No, I've been here watching Reed stream this entire time.
That's what I figured. It was another shower going up right there.
Is it past November yet? Okay, no, it isn't.
I really hope you don't have to go way on the forward. We're not far, but...
Anyways, we just had an extension on the tornado warning in Kansas. This one's looking extra ugly. Strong area of circulation in Leeds. This might... Tornado observed! It went observed. Tornado on the ground moving towards Independence. If you are in... We have a tornado on the ground. Yep, PDS tornado warning. Oh no! Haku, this is bad. This is really, really bad. Oh no.
We're about to punch into it, chat.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Oh yeah, we were there.
It just went PDS. Haku, are you there? I can't hear you if you're talking.
We're kind of paralleling this thing.
Okay, talk, Haku. Yeah, I can't hear you. Hold up. I think it might be something with me. No, it isn't. Hold up, let me rejoin. You there?
We only have 40 knots of blow shear right now. What's this thing to do?
So that's what we're lacking today is shear.
Haku?
It's all up on the line.
Oh, turtle.
So there's a flash buddy emergency and push down.
Okay.
Hold on. Save the turtle. Gotta save the turtle.
That's not good.
Save the turtle. Stand by, guys.
Yep, confirmed tornado on the ground for Independence, Kansas.
The big boy. Holy hell.
The storm is looking better.
Looking for reliable car insurance that doesn't break the bank? With us, you get comprehensive coverage starting at just...
Yeah, what I was just going to do is like... That's our area of interest, so to speak.
We have a PDS tornado warning on the ground for Independence, Kansas. Or is it Independence, Missouri? It's Missouri. Independence, Missouri.
Alright, what was that traffic? I was out of the car helping a turtle.
storms are really fire visually. But see, I still feel like we should be. Eventually, we're gonna have to do stuff. I don't think. Eventually, we're gonna have to go down to the port presidency.
Yeah, I always take the turtle and put them on the side of the road that they were moving towards. It's always an important aspect of the barrel storm.
Today has a low end tornado branch, but it is. I mean, we can literally just go drive up underneath this drop top.
I think go to 7 lower.
See almost 1,000 of you guys in here.
Alright, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
It was my mic.
Ah. It is a very scary and dangerous wedge.
It's going.
Oh, not a wedge. My bad. Tornado. Very scary and dangerous tornado.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's rain wrap.
Yeah, very rain wrapped. I'm guessing. We don't have any chasers on it though. Everyone's in Oklahoma. Oh, never mind. We have eyes on it. Look on this stream.
Nobody's up there though.
Oh wow! Just look at that thing move.
Faces look interesting. Sam Carson.
Oh no!
There's the faces. Zoom in on that for her. I can help you.
Everyone's shocked right now. Oh, that's a monster.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a beast. Oh no. Praying for the people in Independence, Missouri right now. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Kind of a training chase today to resharpen the blade. Could happen. We could get a tornado.
Circulation redeveloping, but we definitely still do have rotation on this storm, so it could be recycling. You could easily see this thing try to do it again here shortly. So again, if you're out over in this area, I would still be sheltered in your place. We're still dealing with a pretty dangerous situation. I mean, on this radar, still showing some pretty decent rotation aloft. I'm about to head over 24, so I would not let your guard down on this storm just yet. Under the scary tornado warning PDS situation, but as far as I can tell, on radar, we do not have anything on the ground at this moment, but that does not mean, again, I don't want you guys thinking that does not mean that this storm is done by any means. Again, we got SRH around this storm over
okay, so apparently nothing on the ground,
and
according
it
to
does seem like, our latest scan
Evan
on this radar
Freiberger.
now. We're getting stronger, broader rotation. Still got some grays in between, meaning it's still on the broader side, but we do have some stronger rotation redeveloping here. So if it's not on the ground at this point, it could be very well about to drop back.
Let me check for debris
over
ball.
here near 24 Buckner and Sibley. Again, we're over here in Missouri, just to the east of Kansas City.
I need to locate the actual tornado.
Ozark, Missouri. I don't know where Ozark is. Let me check in on that. Ozark.
Oh, that's a very defined hook on the special differential
I spelled that
phase.
wrong. Crazy lightning and rain.
Look at that hook.
Yeah. I believe it. I believe it. We've seen this storm multiple times on cameras. It's definitely producing a lot of lightning and some damaging winds. Again, we've got 70-mile-per-hour winds, not just where this tornado warning is, but all the way across, from Peculiar all the way up there to Lawson, Ulrich, and Richmond here in Missouri. So it's
By the way, this is like
definitely
directly
not
on
just
top
the
of
tornado
Arrowhead
threat that is a
Stadium,
threat
where
here.
the
70 mile
Chiefs
per hour winds
play.
can also
Kansas City
knock down
Chiefs.
power, knock over trees.
Yeah.
So, if you live near a big tree, you should probably, be closer to the more interior portion of your house. Is Chicago fine? Yeah, Chicago's fine right now. Is South Mississippi? Okay, yeah. Or Missouri? Yeah. So if Ozark's in the south, let me just double check. Ozark. I don't know why it's not popping up. I feel like that's like a weather-wise issue. Let me do a refresh. Because I have searched Ozark before. Yeah, I don't know. I've searched it a couple times, but if it's in southern Missouri, then you get a while before the storms come. The main area where we're watching out for this short-term tornado threat is going to be over here near like Marshall, Warrensburg, Moberly, Kirksville, over there near Quincy and Hannibal. All right, latest scan still seems like, we still don't have the latest velocity scan, so I'm gonna wait there. Let me see if we can get a better view again of our tornado warned storm here.
Look on Storm Runner stream. We might get a tornado on the ground here in Oklahoma.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like that's going to be possible.
Oh man, look at that.
Where this portion of the storm is going is in between all of our cameras at
That's
this
in
moment.
Bridge Creek, Oklahoma.
So our storm is now officially in a
Wait,
camera
Bridge
hole.
Creek.
We can technically still keep an eye on the southern portion though. Just in case that tries to
And there's more.
There'll probably be a shell cloud out here if I had to guess.
It's the.
You see if we can get another.
It's the city that got hit by the EF5 in 1995 or 1999.
Yeah.
Might eventually see something on this camera, but.
Oh wow, that's a low hanging cloud right there.
Definitely an interesting little signal in there. Because of our latest reflectivity.
I mean, it has a notch and everything.
But nothing backing up here. A tornado. East Independence. But I technically would not rule out this still being on the ground. They haven't released this. We might be still getting reports that this could be on the ground. And radar just might not be telling us the whole story. So if I lived in Buckner and Sibley, I'd still be in my safe spots. Just in case. Oh, never mind. Yeah, see, they just updated it, and it said they're still saying it's confirmed. So, as far as I can tell on radar, I'm not seeing a signature. So
day off. We've also got this storm to the south.
That's the best I can tell you. But they must be getting some report from somebody that's on the ground that is disagreeing with the radar, because they still have it observed. So just to be safe and err on the side of caution, I would still be in your safe spots there in Buckner.
It's going good, Kat. How about you?
Your dad is in Kansas City and you're scared. It's okay. Your dad's fine. Your dad's fine. The storm has passed him.
Amber is southwest of
Siren
Oklahoma
stopped.
City.
Yeah, this part of the snow, we haven't really talked about this tornado warning that much because it's not a tornado threat right now. You can see our outflow boundary is all the way over here near Lee Summit. We've got some stronger winds coming in down here, but because our colder air is out in front of this line, it's not going to be a tornado threat until we start to see some more convection happen along that outflow boundary. This will still be a damaging wind threat, though, of up to 70 mile per hour winds, but that's about it.
Shape on radar, but
You see that outflow boundary extends all the way down into, southeastern Kansas as well. So, and you can see that it stops. Where does the outflow boundary stop? Right where this little part of the line is surging out. So that's why that storm produced a tornado, because it latched onto that outflow boundary.
Oh man, Haku, look what Storm Runner Media is looking
Storm
at.
Runner Media.
Yeah, I'm looking
They're
at
over
it.
here in Oklahoma, in Amber, Oklahoma, still near the Oklahoma City area. They're keeping an eye on these storms.
Yeah.
See, it's definitely stormy over there.
No, this one down here looks.
Just want to make sure that they're live, because sometimes it goes behind or gets behind.
Just
Lee Summit's fine. Lee Summit's fine. You're technically in a tornado warning, but there is no rotation on this. It expired just now, so we should see that disappear very shortly. But this one over here near I would say Buckner and Sibley, short term, you guys are in the strongest tornado threat here, as we do still have a pretty decent area of rotation on this storm heading your way.
Look at it, wait for it.
You think Olaf, Kansas sirens going off again? No, not today. Yeah, you guys will be good for the rest of the day. As you can see, after these storms passes, you're in like a lot more stable air, so not really be a big issue. I would still watch out for some flooding. Oh man, yeah. Unfortunately, over here in the Wichita area, we still have a lot of rain coming. If you guys don't know, Wichita, eastern Wichita is in a flash flood emergency. We have multiple cars submerged out here. We did have a view of it not too long ago, but unfortunately, we've lost that view as they turned the camera. But maybe they turned it back. Let me see. Let me see if they. Let me just get this at the most recent view here. Yeah, so they turned it back. This is what's happening over here in Wichita. You can see on the bottom right.
That is the base.
We do have emergency vehicles out here. Oh my gosh!
Do this other one.
Look at that car that the car that we were looking at, the first car that's on the road. It is almost like completely covered up.
Oh man, it's flooding bad in Wichita.
Can't find them.
I'm so glad those folks got out of that car.
How badly?
Like halfway up to a highway overpass.
Is submerged.
Oh.
We got another car in the Motel 6 parking lot that is submerged as well.
Either way, thank you.
And we got some very serious flooding ongoing here in Wichita,
Oh,
Kansas.
no.
Again, please do not try to drive through these waters.
Yeah.
Even if you're in a truck, probably gonna start floating and put your life or whoever's with you in some serious danger there.
As they happen, the first of which are happening right now. We were just southwest of location.
All right, latest scan. Looks like our circulation is going to be over here south and east of Blue Mills. Just about to cross over 24. Still heading towards Buckner and Sibley. You know, I might use that storm chaser if they're
the one that we were on, but then the one
yeah. We got a storm chaser near Lee Summit. They're like way south of this. There's a guy out there named Max Mueller.
Of wind going toward the radar. Just use the
we could use him, but he's a little bit off of. He's like down over here near 70. If he tries to go up north and intercept this,
Dibble.
I will definitely keep a close eye on that. All right, latest scan here. Still some rotation north and west of Lake City. Here in Kansas. I mean Missouri. Still a little bit broad, but definitely some decent circulation there. So that's the latest on that storm. I would still be sheltered in place. Overland Park's fine.
As I'll ever be.
All right. Is fine. Yeah, the circulation's going north of you.
You want to see a cool video?
That cold air just went over you.
Sure.
Independence is now good, but if you know anybody that lives over here near Leeds, I'd be calling them and letting you know. We witnessed this large tornado across as it was developing. I don't think it was a large tornado as it went over our camera. But it's a moment of
it slides in the Force 5.
Oh my God!
But thanks to its lowered chassis, the wind can't get underneath it to lift it up or topple it over. It, too, survives.
Tornado warning has been allowed to expire.
They're just pretty storms right now more than anything. I think
Liberty's fine. Liberty's fine. You guys are behind the line now. It's going to be cooler rain, and a decent amount of thunder is still possible, so it's not like I'd go outside and start dancing.
That does look interesting, though.
Freaking gone!
YouTube has a major problem where people fall behind on the stream and I don't want that happening.
Ooh, look at this angle that Corey Green has on this interesting looking wall cloud.
They're not, they don't know.
There's a lot of storms further west that'll be coming over here. Maybe you get some off that. Or
Odessa's fine. Odessa's part of the storm is super outflow dominant unless we start to see some new convection, like some reds and yellows pop up on this little faint green line. This is mainly going to be a damaging wind threat. I still would rule out some power outages for Odessa, but I would imagine this part of the line is probably a little bit weaker than 70 miles per hour as far as I can tell. It's pretty close to the radar, not really seeing too much indications of elevated winds that high, but that's the worst case scenario I think for Odessa is if you guys do get 70 mile per hour winds.
Inside a major.
Where'd he go?
Springfield is good for now. You guys got a couple of storms nearby you, but they're super weak and they're not going to cause an issue. With whatever happens down over here, you probably have like a linear line come towards you guys. I think the tornado threat down here near Oklahoma is pretty low.
I like this one.
I'm trying to figure out what this is.
Although I will say, there's been a weird thing on Storm Hunter Media's feed for a while, so let's go check that out. What the heck are they looking at? Okay. They're looking at a developing mesocyclone.
Oh, yo, there's a supernova about to start.
Whatever you do it for less. At Harbor Freight.
Is DL sick? He sounds sick.
We're looking at this.
At Planet Fitness, there's a number of ways to get strong, and they all add up to one membership, the Planet Fitness Black
Missouri
Card.
State?
Access any location, bring a friend.
Missouri State. Missouri State. Yeah, I don't think.
Keep an eye on those tail end Charlies. Yeah, that's what we are looking at possibly playing down in Texas later on. We're just messing with these storms now while we can. Sorry. Hello. It's right on top of us. Whatever this is. Come on, right overhead.
We still maintain a PDS warning there.
There's a PDS.
How am I muted?
or
Oh,
PDS observed?
okay, it's back. I don't know where it went. I did not press any buttons. It just stopped working. It's back now. Sorry about that. Like the first time that's happened to me in a while. Sorry about that. That was weird.
That tail end one.
I don't know what caused that. All right, latest scan here in our tornado warning. Still got an area of some circulation here. I'm still not seeing a debris signature. Have they dropped this yet? No, I mean, they're still saying it's observed.
Yeah, mini soup.
But it is possible, technically, that we go from an observed warning into a radar indicated warning here in a little bit. Because, I mean, I think it's pretty clear that this thing's not on the ground
we can certainly
at this
drop
point.
south on it if you want.
You can see that we have some decent reds, some decent greens, but you see these grays in between indicating broad circulation. There hasn't been any tornadic debris signature, but just in case, I'd still be in your safe spots there in Buckner, just to be safe. I need to refresh this camera really quick.
That way.
Definitely a job taking care of cameras. But yeah. How's Grand View? Let me see. Grand View, Missouri. Yeah, looks like your winds are coming in right now. Should be at max at 70 mile per hour winds. Looks like they did extend this off to the east, 470 mile per hour winds. That does include areas like Odessa, Lexington, Richmond, Oric, Norman, Bramer, Kingston, Marabille, Polo, and Blue Mound.
We can see the base in the north, but we can't see the one in the south.
Check Raymore. Where's Raymore?
Yeah, that's the one doing north.
Space is the worst space I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, you guys have 70 mile per hour winds coming your way. No rotation, though, on your portion of the storm. So we're mainly just talking a wind threat there for Raymore. What the heck is going on Storm Runner Media's view?
2 minutes ago, it was on top.
Okay. That looked more ominous when it was smaller. I thought that was like a little funnel, like a rain-wrapped funnel for a second.
There we go.
Let me listen into them real quick. This is just south of Oklahoma City.
1,400 watching.
Are we getting some weird shenanigans
likes.
happening
If you guys
out
have
here?
not already, please make sure you are smashing that like button.
No, there's like no motion in
appreciate
that. I just had to make sure there's no motion in that cloud. Okay, just making sure. It looked funny, or it looked weird on the top left, but I don't think that's anything. All right, latest scan out over here south of Sibley. Still an area of some broad circulation in between Buckner, and Sibley. That's going to be traveling north of Lavasi here shortly. Independence is good.
Okay,
You guys are
tornado
good.
would have
And
gone
Independence,
through
also Kansas City is
Buckner,
now in the
Missouri
clear.
by now.
check Grandview again? Sure. Yeah, Grandview's now getting some
like
heavy
directly through.
and that wind is pulling in now. So watch out for those power outages. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a couple of power outage reports.
And there's a slight uptick in rotation on that southern one.
Blue Springs, yeah, you guys are good from the tornado threat, but definitely got some strong winds coming in probably, and another round of some heavy rain for Blue Springs as well.
Noticing a very, very slight uptick in the rotation around that.
Oh yeah, we can check in on Wisconsin really quick. Yeah, it looks like all of our severe thunderstorm warnings have expired, but you do have some wind and rain coming for Sheboygan. New tornado warning has been issued. They have now pushed it off to the east, and they have dropped it to radar indicated. So our PDS tornado warning is done.
We changed that today.
I can remove it.
South, southern, and central Oklahoma.
What's going on? And put that
How's it going? We're gonna head down to Blanchard, I think.
Yeah, we still got a tornado warning, but no longer a large and extremely dangerous tornado in progress. But still a storm nonetheless to be in your safe spots for.
That was Rich Thompson with us.
Just in case. It could try again. I mean, that environment's still technically, I mean, you can make the argument it's still there. I think the problem what's happening with the storm right now is that outflow...
I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back in a little bit.
But if you get another surge of those damaging winds on the southern side, it could easily latch back onto it and try to produce another strong tornado. So, if you live in Ulrich, Henrietta, Wellington, Richmond, Lexington, and Hardin, would still be in your safe spots.
Okay, these storms down here are starting to develop, so we're gonna move down to them.
There's no tornado on the ground right now. But there is an area still of some rotation. It's just in East Buckner right now. Independence. Where is it? I've seen Independence like 1,000 times. I feel like this stream. Yeah, you guys are back over here. You're still got some heavy rain, but the wind should hopefully be calming down for you guys a little bit more. Kansas City just got another warning. No. Unless, is Buckner in Kansas City technically? But, I mean, they're going to allow this one to expire in 3 minutes. But yes, you can see that circulation is on the very eastern side of this tornado warning. So, you know, Ulrich, Richmond, Henrietta, Lexington, Wellington, Hardin are in the tornado warning, but Kansas City is not. Unless, technically, Buckner is in it. Like, if you like, Independence is probably considered Kansas City, but they're about to let. You can see that Independence is quite a far distance away from where our circulation is right now.
We found hail apparently. Not even really.
Can I replay it? I don't think I can. I'm sure somebody else caught it on camera though, so let me check it out. Let me see if I can find that for you.
Maybe it's down here. Straight ahead, little to the right.
Surely somebody got a video of it. Hopefully. As it happens, hopefully it wasn't just us seeing it.
Been trying to fish Winter Creek down here real quick.
Sure. I'm looking. Okay, apparently no one else got it.
I'm a future member. It's not right
I don't
now.
think I can turn DVR back on, so.
Corn.
Wait till after the stream to look at it.
It's an Oklahoma City called
Why isn't Max on? Don't ask me. That's a question for him. He's probably on. I mean, are you sure he's not on? He's probably on, if I had to guess. Refresh his page. I don't think he would not be live for this.
Might be.
That's the Webby Award. That's Webby written all over it.
Is Blue Springs okay? I mean, you definitely have some stronger winds probably still near Blue Springs, but I mean, in terms of like the main core of the severe weather threat, should be past you by now.
We can see it a little bit better. I'm currently driving south from that line.
It's on. Yeah, it's probably, you might be having like technical difficulties, if I had to guess.
But that is what that cell over there looks like. This is what our next cell in front of us looks like. Pretty similar. We'll be able to see.
Yeah, make sure everything's lined up here. Perfect. Facebook/Twitter, it says technical difficulties. Dang, that sucks. That sucks.
So this is pretty cool, guys.
It happens,
you saw
man.
what that
Technology
storm
is
looks like
hard.
from the ground. This
It's
is what
super
that storm
hard.
looks like from space.
I'm sure
You see
if he
out
could be
in
live,
front,
he
it's
would
not
be
that
live.
main cluster off to the west.
He
It's
never
this
misses
kind of
stuff like
cluster
this,
out
so
in
I'm sure
front
he's sitting
of
there
that of those storms.
punching his computer
That's what it
monitor
looks like
or
from above.
whatever.
That's a pretty
Torque
cool
equipment
shot.
has failed him. He's probably punching it right
We got
now.
both angles, guys. We got from the satellite and from the ground.
How is it looking? Yeah, Lee Summit's fine. Just, you know, some heavy rain is now approaching Lee Summit, and that's probably where, if you haven't gotten some strong winds already, then they're probably back into heavier wind, but I would assume that they're more closer to the outflow boundary, because that's usually where the strongest winds are. You want to check back in on Wichita just really quick.
Trying to keep that last cell in view.
Yeah, I can like barely see that car anymore. It is almost completely gone, dude. I think we're just barely looking at the top part of that car. I think that's some of the deeper flooding there. It is still barely just visible. I know you guys probably can't tell, but let me just try zooming in to it. It's like right in the center of the screen. There's a little, that was a car, but it is now like barely visible. Yeah, this is the flash flood emergency here in Wichita. And unfortunately, according to radar, they got more rain on the way. And it's about to come in. Should be a brief period of rain, so it might rise those floodwaters for a brief moment again.
Oh crap!
But hopefully that we can see that you know, eventually go down there.
The tops on Frederick with that stuff up there. Yeah, it's going up.
Just lost internet here. Yeah, it happens. Been out all day. Oh my goodness. The internet? That sucks. Alright, latest scan on this storm. I mean, our rotation's almost gone.
Got that one down near the Red River.
It's almost gone. It's still a little bit there, but it's almost gone. Hey, thank you, Kim, for the $9.99. Thank you so much. It's a huge help out to the channel. Don't be like that. He can't be live. He would be live if he could, but I do appreciate that. I know you were joking.
Everything looks pretty clean down here.
Sirens going off again in Kansas City. I mean, they allowed that tornado warning to expire, so I don't know why the sirens are still going off. That doesn't really make it. Maybe they're still warning for the winds, potentially. That is possible, technically.
Bro, I can't with people view baiting.
Blue Springs get hail? Probably not. I mean, there could be like some small hail up to penny sized. But I'm not expecting anything bigger than that. This is mainly going to be a damaging wind threat. Again, 70-mile-per-hour winds are probably about to pull into Lone Jack, Oak Grove, Wellington, Richmond, Henrietta, Lexington, and Bramer here in Missouri. Let me check to see if we have any power outages in this area. We might have some power outages. Yeah, they're slowly ticking up. At about 5,000 people without power here in Missouri. Seems like most of it is where this line of storms has gone through, near like the Kansas City area. Yeah, 3,000 near there. So, but it will probably see more, to be honest. Oh, I know what happened. I think my audio briefly connected to Discord. I think that's what happened.
Velocity and especially
Overland Park is good.
To look at different radars to give you a better picture of what's going on.
This power going strong, and it's usually the worst. Well, so far the storm hasn't hit Odessa. I wouldn't be too happy just yet. A little bit of a premature celebration there. But I hope, I hope for the sake of you that it stays up. I mean, obviously we don't want to see any of you guys lose power.
We're dropping south towards Blanchard on Council Road, 76.
It's swirling over us in Florida right now. Oh yeah, that little tropical system. Yeah, just in case folks don't know, we got a little 10% for tropical activity over here off the coast of South Carolina, North Carolina, and Georgia. A 10% over the next 7 days, and that is currently a little low pressure system that will eventually try to form is swirling over the Florida area. We've got some rain moving in, thunderstorms, and what you're experiencing right now could be the little baby stages of what eventually might try to become a tropical depression, but I'm still pretty unconfident about that. I still think it's probably going to fail. Thank you, Jimmy, for the 5 from Lee's Summit. Oh, awesome. I'm glad we were able to reach you, man. Okay, yeah, thank you so much for the 5. I do appreciate that. Voltage, thank you for the 2. Anything near Kansas City, Missouri International Airport? Nah. The worst of it's over for the Kansas City area. It's mainly just light rain now, maybe a couple lightning bolts of thunder. That's about it. Or thunder and lightning. And thank you, Spicy Queen, for the 5. Thank you so much. From Independence, I'm here temporarily. Got a warning. Don't think much of it. Then it turned into winds and thunder. Hope everyone is safe. Yeah, me too. I hope everyone is safe as well, and I'm glad it didn't get too crazy over there in Independence.
Looking storm.
It's a close call, though. That tornado, I think, dropped very close to you. We've got a lot of questions about Independence. If you guys know anybody that lives like in this area, near like the Arrowhead Stadium, Wolf Spring Suites, Bluebird Motel, near Leeds, right pretty much where 70 crosses 435, we had a camera like right here, and that's where the tornado initially touched down. So, if you don't know anybody there, I'd be reaching out to them just to make sure that they're okay, because that could have potentially been a big one, according to the warning text.
Tell you to go left.
Interchange area.
I took it off. I was just going west. Get a view of it. This will drop us south.
Yep. Yeah. Most of the sirens should be off by now. I thank you, Lisa, for the 10. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. You have a friend in Boonville, Missouri. She asked me if she needs to be in their safe spots. Thanks for the coverage. Yeah, no problem. Boonville. Let me see where that is. Boonville, Missouri. Doesn't need to be in their safe spots yet. They need to be watching out for tornadoes. Technically, they're in a tornado watch. But no, they don't need to be in their safe spots right now. Thank you for that $10. And thank you, Chris, for the 5. Thanks for covering this. You live in this area, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. No problem. You guys for trusting me, with your weather coverage.
There's on your right now here, Carson.
Northwest Arkansas.
1 o'clock, that is. 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
Interesting something happening here. I might be trying to latch onto that outfield boundary again. It's not on the ground at this moment.
Oh yeah, we got to walk out there.
But a little bit of rotation is trying to come back. Still not that strong yet, though, so I don't think that's going to really do much, at least in the very, very short term. Thank you, Courtney Hobbs, for the $9.99. The tornado went right above my family's in Independence and Lee's Summit. Thank you. I was able to reach out to my brother who is in Oric. Awesome. Glad we could help. That's actually awesome. Alright, we just got a new update on their tornado warning. Still radar indicated, so we're still not talking about a tornado on the ground. Let's go do another broad update here. We haven't really talked about any of these storms in a while. Over here in Altus, Oklahoma, we have ping pong ball size, 60-mile-per-hour winds heading us way. No dangerous rotation on this, but I would definitely be keeping an eye for that ping pong ball sized hail. It's definitely going to get loud out there if you do actually get that much hail. Back over here, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds is possible on this storm as well. That's going to be heading into Corn and Carnegie here in Oklahoma. In and around the Oklahoma City area, we have a couple of storms out here. Special weather statement, again, super weak storms, maybe just rain and wind. And then back over here in Michigan, maybe have to watch out for some windy conditions and some rainy conditions, but shouldn't be severe. That storm seems to be completely lost its marbles. People say Kansas City, they're talking about the metro area, which goes north as Smithville and as south as Belton.
We got a clearing here in just a moment.
Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, it's a pretty large city, so that's kind of
tornado zombie outbreak and a 90-day coffee outing.
There's people that live like, so Huntsville's right here. There's people that live in like Madison or like Personal Gardens or Colonial Hills. Like there's downtown Huntsville, and then there's like cities that are around it that people still kind of consider still in Huntsville, even though it's technically not. OKC's fine right now. It's just some rain and thunder. We actually have our storm chaser right next to it. You know, if you want to see what these storms look like, here's what they look like. This is Storm Hunter Media. They're out and about. They got a storm chaser just south of the OKC area. Hey, thank you, Angela, for the $20 donation. Thank you so much. That's a huge help. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
That would be my assumption.
Those some big bucks. They add up. Y'all feed me and my dog. You also pay all my bills, and I appreciate that. Allowing me to do this full time. I lit a scan on our tornado warning. Still a little area of circulation here, but still not overly strong just again yet. So, I mean, it's located south of Camden here in Missouri. I still want Henrietta and Lexington, though, to continue to be in their safe spots. It still looks pretty outflow dominant, if you ask me. It's not a concerning area of rotation. It's still relatively weak. It seems like this outflow boundary is outrunning this storm, and if it can stay doing that, you know, at least for this one in particular, hopefully the tornado threat becomes lower, but
So I'll go to the front camp.
We'll see how it materializes. The summit is getting worse again. Yeah, you guys are now getting your heavier rain now, but I can assure you there's not a tornado threat embedded in here. You guys are fine for tornadoes, but it will get a little windy.
These are mini supercells.
A little base
Thank you, Livy, for the $2. Thank you so much.
These are mini.
Sinking motion there. That's what you're looking at.
Hey, thank you all the people that just subscribed. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. You're helping us grow. We're getting close, guys. We're getting close to 80,000 subscribers. So if you haven't hit that subscribe button, hit it. We'll be here, and we've actually added something new to this stream that will give us capabilities that we've never had before.
That's associated with the rear plane downdraft.
We've got Connor that's going to be joining us from Connor's Climate Corner. Probably within the next, you know, maybe I'll let him come on in the next like 2 hours or so. How long have we been live? Yeah, I'll let him come on the next 2 hours, and we'll give him 2-hour live stream. But he'll be on screen in my stream, and he'll take a shift, and so we can go back and forth. And so he'll cover the storm for 2 hours, and I'll come back on for 4 hours if I'm still needed. And with that capability for these long days, I mean, we can go live 7 a.m. and end the stream 7 a.m. the next day if it's really bad and dangerous. Guys, we can just keep alternating 4-hour shifts, keep it fresh. I've never been this excited to go live before until today. Because I don't have that overbearing sense that I'm going to have to push myself to the absolute limit. Why are sirens going off? It's not, I don't know. Some people are reporting sirens still on in some of these cities. I mean, there's no tornado warnings in the area. They might be keeping them going for 70-mile-per-hour winds, because that is technically a considerable severe thunderstorm. In some areas, they do that.
I'm cool with that.
This.
Very wispy updraft base, isn't it? This is definitely the most vigorous storm. North and east? Yep, keep going north. 3 miles north on this. Okay. Out to your east, it looks like it might be getting some base organization up here. Yeah, and on radar, it's getting that banana shape. Captain Hook. It's getting that Captain Hook shape. Yeah. They just put out an MD for this, so I'm going to read it really quick. Yeah, it is. They kind of tried to pinch off a little area of spin on this backside, but now the base is starting to organize further east. Looks like it's pulling in some inflow too. Darker rain shaft and a new wall cloud up there.
increasing low level photograph of 0 to 1 of 150. We got back surface winds are noted.
Wow. I think right here.
2.1. That just dead ends.
Yeah, the mesoscale discussion mentions a tornado threat could emerge, including Oklahoma City.
These storms could track northeast across central Oklahoma and the greater OKC metro area, and a brief tornado or two could occur with these developing supercells.
Yeah, that's us. It's official now, guys. Time to dodge this tire.
Yeah.
Trash can.
That would have been bad.
Oh my god, I flew.
Yeah, that's perfect.
That scud right there?
You are money right there, that angle.
Look at that little scud poof.
Yeah, I see it. Yes. That's a good eye. Well-trained, seasoned eye there. Wow.
Just a chef's kiss on that.
We're going to go north and then east and cut right through the back side of this.
Hey, that's cool.
Looks like.
You pause the game.
Textbook Oklahoma, beautiful terrain out here. We're definitely looking very super cellular.
Yeah. They severe warned the one north.
Oklahoma City.
Yep.
Severe thunderstorm warning, Oklahoma City. That includes the metro, home of the Oklahoma City Thunder. You got a severe thunderstorm warning. We're on the storm that's going to be sliding toward the south metro. It has a little bit cleaner inflow right now. It's got that sickle shape to it. It does appear that the tornado threat could be increasing a little bit.
I landed it.
Carson shows a pretty stout lowering already. Damn. Is that a rain shaft? That looks pretty nice. Rain shaft and base combo.
Yep.
Gonna turn east pretty soon too, right?
Yeah, in 0.4.
Is this supposed to be a drag car?
0.2.
Yeah, it is.
Right at the stop sign.
Well, one up in the city is looking nasty too, isn't it? Man, thing right here?
Correct.
I think that's the base of it.
Don't
yeah,
spawn a
look at this
train.
base, guys. Oh yeah. Pretty little storm. You can see the vault on the front cam too if you ever need to go. The vault looks pretty awesome. See that vault?
Yeah, that's cool.
Got a nice vault on this supercell here.
What makes it look like that?
That's just the Bears gauge. That's the edge of the rain shaft and the updraft base, kind of the northern edge of the mesocyclone. We've got some wall clouds off to the right, a little further down the flanking line. And we've got some decent wind here behind the storm a little bit. We're looking for wall cloud formation right in the vicinity of the notch here. I think we saw some scud right around the corner. Yep. Just to the left of the road. The front cam looks awesome.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see.
Definitely getting rapid base expansion.
This is just while we wait for something to happen.
go north in a mile or.
Yeah.
That'll get us on some faster roads here.
Yeah.
I mean, oh, I had a fence.
I'm just seeing some wall cloud formation up to the northeast here. Pretty rapid. Clear slot out your side here.
Yeah, can you point that out?
Yeah. It's trying to carve into the backside of the mesocyclone. It's not ready to go tornadic yet, but it is organizing.
Oh my gosh, it has traffic?
Getting better color on reflectivity on ours.
That is.
See, I'm trying to think if we go up 44 and then over, or do we just rip over to like Goldsby and then north? But
we can just keep going east even.
I don't think they have any awareness.
Oh,
though.
we got some trees down here. Must add some hail. We could just keep going east and north, right?
Yep.
Due east.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, here's some movement.
Yeah.
You see some strong southerly flow feeding into this, so it's not too far off, is it? You can see that flowing this way, clear slot carving into the base.
But really quick, this right here won't let us get back on this turnpike. It's just a
Yeah. I don't think we want to get on the turnpike.
Yeah. Then this stops. Just
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we want to get on the turnpike because sometimes it's hard to get off.
Yep.
Definitely had some leaf shredding up here. It does have some rotation. Sort of pick up on that area. Probably some reflectivity overhang, but some of that scud's getting more vertical. Oh, I see. It goes dirt. Stair step up.
Yep.
Oh my god, I just jumped him.
Well, sketchy road here, huh?
Yeah, take a left here and point 3. See it up there.
You think it's
Oh.
dirt?
Oh.
It's
Oh.
a little softer than dirt.
Well, it's pavement, right? That's how.
This road looks dirt coming up.
Oh, it does?
So guys, just break it in for just a quick second to show you the storms near the Oklahoma City metro area and the storms just to the south. They've both now gotten severe thunderstorm warned. So that just means they're starting to get stronger. They're starting to get some hail. They're starting to get some wind. And there's also a couple of storms to the south as well. If I show you guys what Reed and team were talking about when they were talking about that new mesoscale discussion, that's this right off to the right here. That's just the Storm Prediction Center. That's who issues a lot of the watches, and they issue a lot of the outlooks for the day. So they're the best in the business at severe weather forecasting. Oh, hold on. Looks like they're analyzing something. Get back to them real quick and we'll come right back to this.
We're just going to go south here and then east and stay on the paved roads. But the circulation would be up there. This will just take us down east and then north. We got another base to our southwest too, another organizing storm.
All right, so while they try to get in position for this storm, that's what they're trying to do right now. Just want to show you this latest mesoscale discussion. This is like the Storm Prediction Center saying, hey, we want to call something out. And they're talking about our storms that we're chasing. And a couple of things that they note is they're saying these storms are showing rotation aloft. So they are rotating. And we're starting to get some more helicity. We're starting to get some more spin in the atmosphere. We got backed winds. That means winds change direction with height. So all that means these storms are going to try to make a run for it. And we can look right there. The bases of the storms are looking good. They're looking healthy. So heads up. Things are starting to get going here. Buckle up.
Wah.
There's a stop sign coming up. We're going to go left at that. Oh, yeah. We're after the base organization up there. We'll get it. You're good. That's definitely organizing Molotov. Hang on. How far to the north? 1.5. We got an east teed up further. North, you know where? Because of the river, it's hard to go east, so we'd have to go up to 44 and through that, or then we'd have to go way north into the core, right? Yep. Or we go east to Goldsby and then north on 35 again. Yeah.
Ooh.
Could tee that up. That's better, I think. Give it a little time to organize. Yeah, this thing's organizing to our north, but we got the Canadian River in front of us, and we don't want to rock it into the core, so we're going to probably get on Highway 9, keep an eye on the storm, and then get it when it approaches I-35. I should know these roads by now, so still got a lot of time before it really organizes.
Oh. Let's see between a cop and the police. Police car and then the cop car.
Right there. Boy, it looks a little anemic though, doesn't it? Yeah. What does that mean? It's a little skinny. It seems to be pulling in some inflow from the southeast now. It definitely has a lower base, a little more consolidated, and it seems to have a little bit of sinking motion here on the rear flank of it. I would say it's gradually organizing. And left here. There, but it has this inflow band and a lower base further out in front too. Just look at it.
How about it now?
Cawthon, just look at it.
We going left?
Yes, we are. We'll have to watch what this Blanchard one does too, behind it. Oh yeah, it's ramping up, isn't it? Mars? Yeah, might have to go for this one back behind us. We're going to stay with this one for a little while longer, though.
does have a little spin back behind us in the Blanchard storm.
Half these two cars right here you can rip. Send it.
Starting to get rained on by the storm behind us. Back there somewhere. You can see the base.
We can go right and at the light up there. We want to go east.
Looks like we're starting to get rain. Dominating. I'm just gonna pull over for a second.
Yep.
We got the base in front of us.
When we look at addiction treatment, we recognize clients need different levels of care. Having a continuum of care allows for their journey to be extended with the safety of an All Health Network outpatient services.
Oh. Wait.
Crossing till 240 is there.
Yeah. And that's turning into a nightmare.
Yeah.
Toughest nab of the year right here.
Maybe we just go east on Highway 9 and north and skip up with both of them.
Yep. Look at the Blanchard one going nuts behind us.
Yeah, I can see a wall cloud back there.
Okay, so
It seems to be on this boundary that's lifting north too. Some kind of instability.
Hello, Haku.
What if this hook comes around?
Yeah.
Haku, you there?
But we need to go east and north, don't we?
Yeah.
Keep it all in play.
Yep, right at the light. You got it.
Still can't hear you.
More.
Should be able to see that thing behind us. Got both of them in view. It's behind us. Carson, it's behind us. We do have a hook on our storm, see it? Look at the hook.
Yeah, there's the base on Blanchard. Way back.
These are heading toward the South Metro. Team Dominators all over them. I think you'll be able to see it soon out of the north here soon too. 9 o'clock.
Still can't hear you.
There's your wind out of that flag. It's almost too southerly.
Oh, tornado warning down for Oklahoma. I can hear you, Hank.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Tornado warning in Oklahoma for
They want that northern one on
Waukeeta
your
and
side.
Renfro.
I'm gonna plan our 2003.
Yeah, the Blanchard
Okay.
one is going ham.
Well, that's a little bit of an ugly looking one. Ugh. That's it.
Oh, I just have to wait in North Norman on that storm, both of them. That tornado warned up to the north?
Yeah, way up north.
Northern Oklahoma's got a tornado warning.
For Renfro, Wakita.
Gotta be kidding me with that. Yep, there it is. Wakita, Renfro. Looks like just east of Wakita.
We're looking at
Tight spin right
these
there.
3 pockets of velocity right here. They don't look too condensed, but they still have a chance to drop something.
Renfro, Oklahoma, getting your safe.
Or wait, I think it's actually this.
We haven't really. We're out of like main tornado season. This isn't gonna be.
Yeah, there was one that touched
How long
down
is that?
temporarily outside of Kansas City earlier today.
Yeah.
Seems like a much better environment down here.
Ooh, this storm down by Guthrie has a good amount of rotation on it.
Perfect.
Not rotation, but velocity.
Maybe like out in that area.
It's not.
It looks semi-condensed. I don't think any of these could drop anything big though.
We'll go north on I-35 and see.
No, probably not.
They're starting to see the east side of the base. Coming up on Riverwind Casino.
Yeah, I gotta adjust on these wipers. Maybe late tonight or tomorrow.
They're working.
Oh, they're good. Look at that new scan.
Oh, wow. I wonder if we should still stick with the plan of going on I-35 north. What do you think?
Major traffic on I-35 right now. Don't have many other.
Blanchard one's out near Newcastle, just to our west, but we can't cross the river until up near 240 anyway, so I think we have to meet it on the other side of the river. Pick a spot here, west of the interstate. Look out here.
Starting route to 13701 South Pennsylvania Avenue.
I think most of these people are going to Riverwind, right?
Turn right to merge onto I-35
Yeah, we're back at the Loves.
What happened?
We just did a full circle.
I love it.
We're about to go north. We're gonna get northeast of Newcastle and wait on the other side.
I'm surprised Timmer went to this though.
Somewhere in here.
That storm is dominating, isn't it? We could just go west now, but then we'd be stuck on the other side. Right?
Yeah. We have to go way up to get cross over. It's 15 minutes to that right there, just southwest of Moore.
Let's get it out here somewhere.
They severe warned it too.
Severe.
Severe. Severe. Severe. The storm is going to be severe warned. Warning. Can't even find severe. Ripple Road. There's the people on the Ripple Road.
Yeah, we got a severe thunderstorm warning, includes Newcastle up to the South Metro. We're going to try to get it on the east side of the Canadian River. Southern storms ramping up. Saw a wall cloud within a second ago. See it right behind the casino. We could just pop west on Highway 9, but then we'd be stuck in the west side of the river watching the tornado movies. What is going on there? It's going crazy.
Turn right.
It's got a lot of reflectivity overhang issues. But it is definitely organizing. Oh, there's the wall cloud! Got it. Right over the casino. Right
Wall
over
cloud
the
on this
casino.
storm in
You're gonna see it on your
Oklahoma.
side, on this side
Very
here,
defined
actually.
wall cloud.
This side. Right from Jackpot. Passing Jackpot Dispensary. That's where you guys need to go.
In about 6 miles, take exit 12 onto
There you go. You should see it once we pop up here. It's a nice wall clouded base. See it? There it is. Thing's got some potential. Wow.
Oh, okay. We're flipping
Got a
it
wall
over
cloud
in
looking west from the Riverwind Casino right now. Get you past that sign.
See it, Carson?
Oh, it's got rapid motion.
Oh, it's got motion. Oh, it's got a lot of motion.
Broad motion.
Yeah, that's the spot. The sign and the
Sign in that
pole. Yep. Pencil.
sign in the pencil.
Wait, it's northwest of us, isn't it? There's for.
I have this typed in.
Yeah, let's do it. Dang it. Really wanted that slot. Awfully low. Says get off at the dump site.
Okay. That's what I got.
Yeah. That's where I used to live. Right up in there.
Oh my god, there's another flip at Dover.
We had an
What
EF2
the
in
heck?
my house. And I missed it. The Dominator was parked in the driveway. Gizmo got hit by it.
First 15
Do you have a
laps.
tour possible on it yet?
Negative.
Who flipped? Who were the two that flipped?
Keystone Ash Jr. flipped on the front stretch, and then on lap 1 it was David Rank on the back stretch.
Newcastle.
All right, guys, we're just showing you the storm that they're on, and
There
they've just
are
now added a
22
third
cars
severe
left.
thunderstorm warning for that southernmost
only
storm, which I believe is the one that we're looking
15%
at.
of the way down
Look at
the
the notch
thirds.
on this thing. Look at that hook in there. That is winds trying to flow into that storm. And that's why it's kind of making it go for it. It's got some broad rotation, just like Reed was saying. We've got that on the upper part of the screen there near Newcastle. So this storm is trying to take advantage of the environment. And once again, when you get a notch, notches make
Only
nados.
10
I'm not saying
cars
this
on
thing's
the
going to
lead
drop a
lap.
tornado imminently.
And another
It's possible,
yellow.
though.
It's for Kyler's.
Reed, if it's going to drop, we're going to see it, though, guys. Let's go back to the chase.
Arco race is better than these idiots.
Catch. Yo, what's up, Hawaiian Ball? How you been doing? We're just waiting for something to drop in Oklahoma right now because we got rotation on Storm. Not rotation, but very fast movement and a nice looking hook on Storm.
Southeast winds. Southeast winds on these flags.
Wait, what?
Doing it. Arca is cleaner.
Still has a
They've
lowering
survived
right
the first 12 laps, where up wrecks every lap, pretty much. First caution is on lap 24 for Arca from spin.
These things are moving so far north. Northeast.
The big kind of just, yep.
Wow, what a supercell. Both of them. Right in front of us, they got a lot of lightning too. There it is. Very low wall cloud out there. Nice tower above it too, Carson.
Are you kidding? Oh, yeah. Just got roofed.
Chasing this in the South Metro. We're in Norman, looking west.
Hard in the wall.
Let's head west, get a closer
Only one
look.
car involved, though.
You might see that wall cloud up here, Carson. It's on the northern storm. See it? Right there. 9 o'clock. Not as organized quite as the southern one, though. Southeast winds, boom. Probably just straight ahead now, a little right over the hospital there. A little right of the hospital.
There's a lot of cars a lap down somehow. I don't know how.
I used to live in this neighborhood up here.
19.
Until the HOA kicked me out.
Or only the top 19 is on the lap.
I would go straight ahead. You can see the whole tower. Yeah, that's fine.
Like half the field is a lap down.
Good on that? Yeah, that's good. You can see the updraft of the supercell. Very vertical. It's a rotating updraft. And we're about to drop into the Canadian River Valley here. Can't believe they put in a Mickey D's right here. And a Wendy's? You gotta be kidding me. This is all new. Should've hung on to that place.
You didn't have a basement in that place.
No basement, but we got it for so little. Now it could be worth a lot. You can see the flanking line feed into that updraft right in front of us.
Just go over to the Castle Rock Pond.
Yeah. You better let me fish there.
That one. Jeez. Right there. Well, in Newcastle, you're right in the inflow region, probably underneath the updraft base. Not incredibly strong rotation on it, but it does have a low wall cloud up here. Slitting, isn't it? There's the wall cloud, Carson. About 10 o'clock.
I'm gonna go for a bit.
Okay.
Back later.
Alright, see ya.
In there. Yeah. Brutal HOA in there. Beware. They didn't like it when the Dominators broke down in the driveway. And when the grass got like 3 feet long. Yep. We're looking at the updraft base here. Pooch like wall cloud on the south side. Hey! I love watching you! Thank you! You got some broad motion on it. Maybe up here even. Water. Water. Oh, yeah, go drive right into it. If we go north here, we'll have that north option forever. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be good. We'll just watch it right here. Yeah. See if we get any motion on the south side here. Nice wall cloud on the southern edge. Looking at a wall cloud here, a big supercell base. That's a very healthy supercell, and it does have some broad motion. I can see some left to right motion right in that wall cloud, right to left, back behind it. Look at that motion. It's actually pretty rapid. Looks pretty good. Right over the power lines, left to right motion. There used to never be traffic here. Right here on the front, look at it go. It's spinning rapid. We'll go a little west here. You can go 1 mile west. Yeah. Then you can go 1 mile north on that, but then you'll have to go east 1 mile again to go back north. I think it might be about to produce right there. Send it. Joel used to live out here on those trees. Yeah. That might even be a funnel on the front. This thing's going nuts. Rapid rotation on this now. Look at this. Yeah.
sinking back behind it. Whew.
It's not even that bad right there.
Yeah, it looks good. It looks crazy wide. You can like see concentric rings around it. Stop right here. Look at that. Oh yeah, that's spinning pretty good.
Can you come grab this for me?
Yeah.
And then I'll meet you over there. Don't go too far, remember?
I gotcha.
You got it on.
It's rotating pretty good.
Real hard. Alright. Right up there.
Right up here. There it is. Pretty good rotation here. We're on Tecumseh, west side of Norman. Rapid rotation here. Even that has some spin. You can definitely see north to south back behind
back.
it. South
Alright,
to
yeah,
north
what's up?
right in front.
We got rotation. We got major
Supercell
rotation
base.
on a storm northwest of Norman, Oklahoma.
This is where I run.
Oh.
Like it's
Guessing
spinning.
not much
Wall
has
cloud
happened.
right over it.
It's
Ball's
spinning.
gone.
We double tornado warnings on the ground.
Oh.
North of Oklahoma.
Hey,
In North Oklahoma, not north of Oklahoma. You can send. You can see where where we're looking for.
So while we're watching this storm, guys, I'm also watching that
Yeah.
screen off to the right is actually a traffic
Ooh.
camera near Perry, Oklahoma, where we have a tornado circulation moving right over top of the freeway. So these storms, I'm showing you this because these storms are starting to rotate. All of these are. Let's go back to Reed.
some stretching happening. But up here, you've got a clear slot coming around. Look at the front edge.
Look on,
Below the mezzo, inflow bands feeding into it.
Look on Storm Runner stream. Is that a funnel cloud?
What a wall cloud up there. Inflow
No,
bands
no, it
coming
isn't.
into
It's
the
just
base.
an extension of the wall cloud.
Major structure on this thing. It's going crazy.
It's over more
I need to go a little
Oklahoma.
north. What do you think? Yeah. Wow, look at that inflow band.
That
out your
town's
window,
had some
up above
pretty
your head.
bad luck in the
Yeah.
past 20 years.
We got westerlies.
Let's hope it doesn't stay unlucky this time.
Right here.
Jordan Hall is on the other side of the wall cloud.
You see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm. Yeah, I think I subbed
See that
to
band right
Storm
there?
Runner and
Carson.
Reed, but I don't know about the other guy.
Oh, yeah, Jordan Hall's good.
Right there.
What's that? Oh yeah, we're good. Just watching the wall cloud here. Yeah,
Let me
it's starting
sub
to,
to
starting to
him real
wrap
quick.
up a bit.
Oh, oh no!
Sure.
Look at the rotation on this stream.
We got westerlies.
You can see in the top
Trying
left.
to organize
Is that
right
bunning
here.
right there? Is that doing a bun?
Sure is.
Oh no.
Let's wrap it up. Maybe out front, look. There's a cinnamon bun getting pulled in.
Very visible rotation.
Possible. Back there it is, bunning up.
Yeah, I sub to any
Let's
storm
get it.
chaser that I see.
We're
Get
going
it.
north,
Go
folks.
north.
We'll see ya.
Back in there's a little funnel on the back side of it.
There's a funnel!
We gotta go.
We
Cars
gotta-
behind you. There's some cars behind you. Okay.
Timmer apparently spotted a funnel.
Oh, look out, car right there.
This guy has no idea what he's doing.
Alright, I'm subbed to Storm Runner Media, Reed, and the other one.
Just gotta go north here for a little
Yeah,
bit.
go north
It's out
and
your
then-
side, Carson. Right side.
Yeah, turn north here. And in order to keep going north, we have to go.
Where's the storm at? Rising motion southeast. Got some rotation down here. Oh yeah, clear slot right in front of us.
Reed's stream is looking very interesting.
Yeah.
See that? Should be up here. Front and left. Could be anywhere though.
At the front for now. Keep on left out here.
We'll see if that drops anything though.
That was Max Olson back there.
Yeah.
Bad.
Just looking everywhere here.
It sure looked good there for a little bit.
I thought I saw a little bit of
Ready to lose weight, pay less, and see results? Through HERS, you can get access to Wegovy, the FDA-approved treatment for weight loss, available at 50% off the retail price. Now you can feel confident about losing weight and keeping it off, all at an affordable price. HERS offers access to personalized weight loss treatment plans that promote sustained long-term weight loss and improve your overall health. Get weight loss results that last with Wegovy through HERS. Start today at forhers.com.
One second.
That's pushed out a little bit. Gonna have to cycle again. Oh, yep. Looking up here now. You can see that the base is getting a little skinnier here though. So I might have to recycle and rebroaden the base again. Another storm southwest.
That one.
Got a ways to go. Looks like our storm has weakened just temporarily.
Observe.
Cell has weakened just for a little bit,
really quick, though.
apparently.
Yeah.
Weather spotters on that.
Hey.
Hopefully, it doesn't drop anything, because that's right on Moore, Oklahoma.
Hey, we're good.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh wow. Yeah.
Oh,
Nice. Welcome.
You stopped to talk with some
Yeah, good luck chasing, man. All right,
with
yeah,
some
there
fellow
it is.
storm chasers.
See ya.
Yeah.
We did low-level shear here. A lot of south to north movement.
Yeah, it produced for just a second there.
Boy, that did. Northwest of Perry. Could have been on that. We're just gonna go north on 35 up here. Stay with our storm over Moore.
So once again, guys, what we're looking at, this traffic camera is right by where that tornado possibly is about to cross Interstate 35. This is near Perry, Oklahoma. So once again, we just watched a potential rotation move right over top of this camera, and that warning has since been upgraded to an observed tornado warning. So that means
An
someone has
observed
seen this
tornado.
tornado on the ground. We saw that picture of that truck underneath the overpass. First of all, guys, you never want to do that. You never want to stay under overpasses to try to protect yourself from a storm. It actually is more dangerous to do that. So, never do that. Second of all, we just potentially watched
The time that
circulation
Timmer
move
hid
over
under
top
an
of this camera. We're gonna
overpass
keep
from
this
a
camera
tornado.
up because this storm is a dangerous storm. and it shows you the environment is
That was
getting
in-
more potent
that was
as we
North
get closer
Dakota, I
into the
think.
evening. So the storm that Reed and team are
think I
on
was there
also
for
is
that,
showing
but-
some signs of
Oh, yeah,
rotation
no,
as
it was-
well.
it was
So
like 13
wouldn't be
years ago.
surprised if this thing tries to do it.
Oh.
I'm going to keep monitoring this storm in Perry with that tornado on the ground. If you do live in Perry, Oklahoma, you need to get to shelter immediately because there's a tornado on the ground. But this storm that we're looking at also is a beauty. Let's get back to the guys.
So yeah, observed tornado.
Yeah. Hank needs to join the resheet.
Get some more Scott out there.
Oh wow, this might be a big tornado.
Yeah.
No, look at the velocity on this thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Looks like right now, at least. Yeah.
I was just looking at the stream based on it.
So severe. There's the mezzo. Kind of a double barrel mezzo cyclone here. That one and this. Weird.
Wow, those are some low-hanging clouds.
Might need a little more low-level shear.
I'm trying to find a video of the
Confirmed tornado up to the northwest of Perry. It's just lifted.
Okay, tornado is just lifted from next to Perry.
Alright.
That's park here. It's right next to the radar. It's to grow a third nut. Up here looks interesting. There's rotation up here, Carson. Look at that. See that spin? I don't know why, but there is right up here. Yeah. Look at that.
Oh, here we go.
That white thing.
Yeah.
Here, I have an image.
Sinking.
This is what moved through Kansas City earlier today.
Oh.
That might do something. It's definitely a large clear slot. Look at that punch. That's a big clear slot here. That's trying to do something. Want to go north here? I think so. Yeah. That's trying. Look at it. Big clear slot. Looking on I-35 north. Clear right and left. Yeah. This thing is looking tornadic now. So I gotta take the frontage road, don't I? Correct. Oh, that's spinning big time. That's rapid motion, guys. We gotta get up there. Clear? Yep. It's already past the road, so we gotta keep up with it. We're gonna need a northeast navigation up here. Might be 240. It's rapidly organizing up in front.
How would you feel about that? Because that's just gridlocked right now, 35.
Yeah, I think that'll work.
It's our best bet because that's going to. 35 is just a
Yeah, east to
disaster.
north.
Yeah.
Strong westerlies right behind that rotating wall cloud. Yep. Sinking motion. Yep.
Yep.
So it's going to make us go left here, and then it's going to make us go right up on that overpass. That's how we get over there.
Definitely a rapid motion in that.
Right up in there, Carson.
Go east and north.
All right, while they're repositioning, I just want to quickly show you too another thing that caught my attention, guys. Wichita, just to the east of Wichita, Kansas, you have a flash flood emergency. This is the highest, this is like a tornado emergency, but for flooding, and it basically means there is catastrophic flooding ongoing on the eastern side of Wichita and near El Dorado, Kansas.
Man.
We've had almost 8
Yeah.
inches of rain
Wichita is,
that has fallen in a very
not looking
short
good.
period of
Just-
time.
Yeah.
So, El
I'm
Dorado,
gonna look at the
east side of
I'm gonna look at
Wichita,
a rail cam
big time flooding.
real
These
quick.
storms are impacting
For Wichita.
lots, all the way down from Texas, all the way up to through Oklahoma, through Missouri, through Kansas, even up into Illinois. Big time storms ongoing, and once again, looks like our storm's starting to get a clear slot. Could be starting to organize
Delete
from
me.
a rotation
The internet can
perspective. We're
be a
gonna keep
crazy
watching.
place, but
Let's
you
get
know
back to the
what?
guys.
It's full of your data. Data broke.
See that clear slot, penetrating clear slot into the mesocyclone? We're looking on the north side of that where it can spin up some cyclonic spin.
We can go on east on this for 2.8 and then north on Sooner Road.
A nice wall cloud up there north of the clear slot. I think I just saw some pretty rapid motion in there. Hard to tell. Think this is Sooner Road?
Yep. 2.6.
Bass pond there. Wow. Looks like it's having trouble consolidating at the low levels, but low wall cloud, broadly rotating. And
Hey, look at the thing that Corey Gherkin has in front of him.
There's a sinking motion inside that thing. See it? Thing could produce. How far till Sooner Road?
1.8.
Yep, looking up north side of that clear slot. Still probably be for the next couple hours.
I'm so tired of Goated kicking me out of EC.
I think we have something on the ground on Corey's cam. Kicking up a lot of dust. It might just be high winds, but
Yeah. I'm keeping an eye on Reed Timmer's cam because I think he's repositioning right now.
They just extended the tornado warning through Red Rock.
Sooner roads in 1.2. Perfect. See a nice clear slot still there, Carson, yeah. Lowering, got some motion on it. Left and right in that clear
Mate,
slot.
it feels so good when I ask a question in a Roblox game and everyone ignores me.
Let's get an inflow band on it.
I was trying to ask someone in a TIV 2 what was better, the TIV 1 or Dominator 1.
Flow kind of going up and down.
And he just drove away.
That's a penetrating clear slot into the mesocyclone there.
75,000 from both of them.
Coming in, look at that. It's got a...
I've been grinding Helicity this entire time while watching the Reed's cam.
Oh, I've been playing random gun game or something, like whatever it's called. I think it's called that.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the Dominator 1 by the end of this day.
Somebody sneak under there and catch some bass. Yes.
And it's already working pretty well because I went from like $100 to $25,000.
Half mile. Nice course.
It does also help that I've had like 2 high-risk days in a row in this server.
Jeez, lucky.
Yeah, but sadly today's light, but still already turning out a monster tornado.
What cities did it hit?
0.3, 0.2 when you turn left.
I know that Molokai and Winston were devastated, like nothing was left in Molokai.
This is our storm.
There wasn't a single building without its roof being took off.
Nice little practice chase for you, Carson. Let me get the knife sharpened
Also,
again.
the Dodge 250 in this game is, or whatever it's called, is pretty good at grinding because of its off-road speed.
Oh yeah, look at that wall cloud. Oh yeah. Go straight ahead. It's getting smoother up there north of the
So
Oh wow! Look at that wall cloud.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that thing's gonna drop.
Finger is scud hanging down in front of us.
That's gonna drop. North tornado warning has expired. We are now just focusing on this one.
Near Moore. East side of Belmar. Looking northeast at this base of a supercell storm with a clear slot in it. If it produces a tornado, it'd probably be a brief one.
Buildings in the way, so I honestly wouldn't assume that is like a full tornado.
Yeah, it's looking... I can't really tell the difference between...
It looks pretty interesting. Alright, let's come back over to here. Check in on our tornado warning. Yeah, it looks like we do have a new area of circulation here in Oklahoma. Trying to get reorganized again. This has produced a tornado in the past, but not rule out it trying to do so again. So if you live over here near Red Rock, O2, Missouri Tribe, or Oto, I would still be in your safe spots there. Where am I? I live in North Alabama.
Remember that monster tornado I mentioned?
Yeah.
It just picked up 2 interceptors.
Thank you, Sassy, for the $2 in honor of Hannah and Wolf City.
It didn't even pick me up, it just threw me behind the tornado.
Nice. 77 degrees.
Posted it on the Discord server.
Over 70.
Dropped the probe though, so I got decent money.
I mean, we caught it live on stream.
Storm looks a little less organized.
Might be breathing out a little bit. Westerly winds, as we should have.
I got us going on 240 later. Perfect.
In 3.5 miles, turn right onto Broadway Avenue.
Yeah.
It's on Tulsa.
It's got a hail core on it still.
That's crazy.
Some of the stuff to
We had
our
like
southwest.
4,000 people here earlier in the stream.
All right, so you guys hear Reed talk about a clear slot, but what exactly
like
is a
we-
clear slot? Like, what does that even mean?
I didn't realize that we had that.
And if you think about it, right, you can see it. It's an area of clear air. It's drier air, and then it's actually cooler air, and that air tends to sink. And if you look at the velocity on the right side of the screen, once again, here's the radar. Red is going away from the radar. Green's going towards the radar. So you got wind wrapping around the backside like this. That cool, dry air that sinks can actually help tornado genesis. That helps tornadoes form. So that's sometimes a good key step. Oh, Reed's talking. Hold on. Let's get back to the guys.
Storm just to the west of Wichita Falls right now that could slide into southern Oklahoma and might maintain supercell characteristics until that low-level jet increases near the magic hour. So in the meantime, we're just going to be chasing this supercell here with a wall cloud, 70-mile-an-hour winds. It looked like it had a little bit better tornado potential 15 minutes ago. It's kind of like a compact circle now. A little bit of spin, though, on its southern flank.
That might be radar trash, but
no, that looks good.
Right
Sorry,
here,
it'd
it'd
be
be right here.
Hold up, I'm gonna go walk my dog real quick.
Right here. Oh,
I hope
there's
nothing
there.
bad happens.
That's spinning.
Yeah.
That's a hook ecker. It's like 240 east. Yeah, there's rapid. We might start getting something. It's looking more tornadic there now. Let's try it. Go vertical. Storm's not giving up. There's some major cyclonic spin in there, isn't it?
Yeah, try it there. Tornado warning. I hear sirens.
Yep.
Tornado warning.
It is tornado warn, folks. There's a clear slot lagging back here, so this will be interesting. See how it plays out.
To 3 miles.
Anything imminent?
No.
Tornado sirens, yeah. That sounds good. How far until 240 now?
1.6.
Siren sounding here. We're right behind the circulation, about to head east at 240 at 1.5 miles. Rising scud, cyclonic spin to our east. Siren sounding.
1.3, and we're going to go right on 240.
siren, yeah.
Yeah, it's really pumping.
Shut off. What's happening?
We got a rotating wall cloud here just to our east. Sirens are sounding. We're about to head east on 240, and we should be in perfect position if this touches down for an intercept. Tornado warning has been issued. Flooding here. Hang on.
Big water.
There.
See, that's low right there.
Yeah.
We get on 240 and we'll be able to go.
Those skirts really.
More water coming. Yeah. More water. Guy keeps crowding my ass back there.
That's just low right there.
Yeah, very low. See some birds? The main clear slot is up here. It could just be the flanking line. Do I take a right on this one or
Next one at the next light. That's how you're getting on right there.
up here? Could be the main notch.
See where that unit just turned left? That's where we're going. Boom, right there. Ding, ding, ding.
That's the main wall cloud though. Yeah, we got to cut off to the left. And
747, I'm guessing you're back.
Along or just to the south of 240. Might be straight ahead.
Straight.
It's either 10 or straight ahead. We kind of have two areas. Seems to keep
an inflow cloud right on the right. Is that what that is?
Yeah. There and there. Full spinning.
Oh man, wow. That
You need
has
to check out Reed Timmer's stream.
Yeah, that thing has formed a lot since I came back.
Yeah.
Or since
You
I've been
just
gone.
missed the tornado sirens wailing.
Man, look at the side vortex on that thing.
Yeah.
I think it'd be right here. Clear slide here, maybe.
That is a strong inflow on this thing.
That's Tulsa radar for what it's worth.
Oh yeah. This is like a little disconnected from the main mezzo, which is up here.
Oh, the tornado just dropped on me in game.
Sheer all along the blinking line. I would do a little bit of both. This should be the main wall cloud up in the notch here, but it's got kind of an elongated flanking line with spin on it. The tube, see it? Sinking motion on this side. It's feeding into it, into that main wall cloud north of us.
I'm at 34,000 helicity, by the way.
Jeez.
It's a little weird.
Wonder if that's bait and then this is what we should be looking at.
Yeah, this is the RFD, I think. Flanking line RFD. Right here.
So just really quickly, guys, what we're looking at on radar right there, see that little nub on the backside, that little notch on the backside? That's exactly what we're looking at. That's the lowering. That's the wall cloud. This thing's going to try to do it.
Are they going to go for the intercept? Oh, man, this thing's huge.
Yeah, they mentioned trying to intercept it.
Yeah, this thing's huge, though.
Yeah.
Is this down by Oklahoma City?
I think so.
Yes, it is. It's the one next to Choctaw.
So last night he used him. Honestly,
At least it's
nothing
not
better than when
more.
a guy breaks this out.
I seriously can't stop thinking about him.
Hims.
Thank you for the best night of my life.
PSA to guys out
I
there.
can't skip.
We love when you hims.
You can't skip that
If he pops
ad.
one of these, I know what's coming.
Hims. Discover longer, better times
Oh
in the bedroom.
no.
Get started today at hims.com.
I hate games like this.
What do you mean?
So, apparently it has followed me over from Twisted, but randoms keep following me.
I wonder if Outbreak is worth it.
I don't know. I've seen some people play it, but I haven't seen actual gameplay.
Does look interesting back there. It's getting better again. Where it should. Got it lowering up there. See that lowering up there, Carson? Right there. Spinning.
Oh yeah, I know, this game's worth it, bro.
Go over up here and watch it.
Holy crap.
What type of game is it again?
It's a storm chasing game.
See if that's on. So after I get the 50,000 cash.
Got a hook that hangs down there. The long flanking line. Stop up here and look at it. It's safe.
No, it's only available on console.
Oh.
Or it's only available on PC.
Oh.
Is there an exit coming up?
This goes into 40.
I can't wait for the next Xbox console to come out so I can get Steam.
Mm-hmm.
Keep these wheels. Back behind us. Watch for cars.
I'm not
out
even going to
there.
attempt to drop
The
a
rotation's
probe
tightening
on
up to the
tornadoes
southwest.
in Felicity because I earn more money just by sitting near them.
It's definitely organizing.
Because of the measurement.
See the spin right over the road. We zoom in on that. Right back behind us. Trying to organize. Look at that
I hope that's on the
rotation.
floor, man. She's
Oh, look at that rotation! Holy crap!
Trying. Jordan, there it is. I'm gonna get out here.
It's dropping.
Trying right now. Right here. That's trying right there, sir.
Yeah, I have Reed stream up and while being in Gilded.
Oh my god, Jordan Hall's parked
So
directly
high,
behind the
man,
dome.
Oh.
Look on his stream. Here.
Really trying up there, too.
By those trees right in that little...
Oh, this looks like the bulge happening. Maybe up there.
There's been a lot of stretching over
Well, at
the
least he knows
trees.
it's in a good spot now.
It's sliding north of us. Even down here to the south. Oh yeah. Even this area behind. Tried to get left behind. Look at this surge, RFD surge right above us. Whoop. Sort of wrap around something up to the north. Here it comes. Clear slot surging. Oh. That's it. Look at that little piece up there.
Ah, here we go.
Alright.
That's trying, isn't it?
It's really trying to get on the ground.
Yeah.
Big clear slot. Looks like it's just to our north up here, don't you think?
Yeah.
Look at that clear slot and then the pooch underneath. That's spinning.
You might want to try that.
Yeah. Right up here, I think.
Yeah, show us that.
You see the clear slot here that's surging around? This is the clear slot above us. That's the wall cloud that's organizing. So this thing is starting to go tornadic right off to our north. About to happen up there. Does this road curl north? You know if this road curls north?
It does not. It curls southeast, so.
We're going to need a north option, I think.
Yep.
Looks like it does curl north then. Kick the poo. It's trying.
All right, Jordan Hall's on the move.
To the north, see it?
Oh.
Timmer
Reed is
should
still
be
shot.
on the move here shortly.
He's looking for a north option right now.
Yeah.
Dang it, that sucks. Stormrunner Media is missing this.
Oh.
He's in Norman, Oklahoma.
You might want to go for it now. Let's see if I can.
They're talking about going for it now.
Yeah, that'll work.
I saw the cameraman with the RPG
Off to the north.
in his lap earlier. So they have the RPG, so we might get a rocket probe intercept.
Ooh.
North option will work.
1.3, you're going to go north. You're going to get off on Choctaw Road. Yep.
Yeah, there it is.
1 mile. We're going to go north. Exit 166 coming up.
Choctaw Road. Big clear slot out Carson's window. Trying.
Alright, let's look at Jordan
Jordan's
Hall.
on the move.
I'm looking on Jordan Hall's camp. Oh, Jordan Hall's right on it. So there is a way to get close to this thing.
Back in there, Carson. Back behind the clear slot.
There's the exit.
There's a pooch back in there. Man, he's trying to see this thing left.
And you're going to take a left. And we can rip north on that.
Come on, we need radar updates,
On
bro.
this too. We're going to play Battleship with it.
I'm nearly halfway to the Dominators 1 now.
There it is, funnel cloud.
We got a funnel cloud.
Yeah.
It's on your side, Carson. It's trying to touch down.
Aw, the stream froze at the worst time.
See it?
Yeah.
We're rolling front canvas to do it. Okay. It's going to turn green here. Here we go. Boom. Green.
There he is.
Oh, look at that funnel cloud! Holy crap!
JR.
Aw, here you go.
We need Hank here. He's probably busy in school.
No.
There's also a new tornado warning that starts all the way in Mustang.
Oh yeah, includes
for
Oklahoma
OKC.
City. We'll get a new circulation in front of the clear slot here.
Reed has a perfect shot of the funnel cloud.
I know. Let's see if I can get a good screenshot of this thing. Sirens are going off in Edmond, Oklahoma.
Like 5 seconds.
Sirens are going off in Oklahoma City as well.
Oh.
Max Velocity is live. Breaking multiple tornado warnings in Oklahoma. Oh, this is a bad. This is bad.
Hi, Mr. Wonderful here. You know, I don't waste time, and I definitely don't waste
He
money.
said that he
I
would
tried
live stream
starting.
if it got
This is
bad.
like an ordinary discrete
It's
supercell that
going
we
to be a
have here.
huge
This is actually
outbreak
a line of thunderstorms that is currently pushing into Oklahoma City, and this is going to be capable
if those warnings are correct.
Hey, and he has all the cameras that we need. There you go.
downtown Oklahoma City over the next few minutes, and then eventually tracking towards Spencer and Midwest City. So again, if you are in this tornado warning, you need to be in your safe place. This is a dangerous storm. If it's able to drop a tornado, it will be moving into a very populated area over the next few minutes. Also, just to the south.
Is that a PDS? Okay, no, it's not a PDS.
Also, back off to the east in Midwest City, we also have a tornado warning here just east of Midwest City, Choctaw, Hera, and Newella. This is a discrete supercell that is capable of producing a tornado as well. We've actually had a rotating wall cloud reported on this storm heading in the direction of I-335.
Is he looking at the funnel cloud right now?
We'll be going towards McLeod and Rossville. The biggest concern with this storm is that as it continues to track to the northeast, it is a discrete supercell, and as long as it stays out in front of our line of thunderstorms here, it will have a better chance of producing not just a
Reed might be going under it, I can't tell.
potential for a strong tornado. So that's going in the direction of I-44 right
Jordan
now.
H.
Also
Hall
going in
out
the
there with
direction
his
of
tracking
Chandler.
now.
So if you're in this tornado warning, please make sure that you are in your safe place. We do have a storm chaser on this Oklahoma City tornado warning. I got to put him up on here. We got Ben Williams on this warning. I think also.
Yeah, that's still good. We just can't see around those trees yet.
Chris is on
Anything could already be
so we got
down.
2 storm chasers right now in Oklahoma City. Once again, Oklahoma City, you are under a tornado warning. This is a spin-up tornado that is attempting to drop right now. Ben Williams, bottom right of your screen, is currently coming up into this.
All right, so I just want to break it in and show everyone those 2 tornado warnings that Reed and team were talking about. There is now a tornado warning for the Oklahoma City metro area. So we've got the warning that they're on right now. This is the storm that's east of Oklahoma City. That's the storm that they saw the funnel cloud with, and that storm also is still tornado warned. And we just had a new one. See that little notch coming into Oklahoma City? Notches make NATOs. So that's why they issued that other warning for that kind of embedded circulation, that embedded rotation within that line. And we do have a camera from the Oklahoma City metro area that we are going to take, that we're going to keep a close eye on. Let me just show you. This is a pretty good shot of the city. So we'll go back and forth. All right, let's get back to the team.
Another wall cloud just beyond the tree.
So again, right here on the right side of your screen, that's a wall cloud near Choctaw, just west of Hera. Ben doesn't think it's overly concerning. There's a wall cloud.
Yeah.
It's not really rotating much right now.
We'll see it right over this
on the
next
east
hill.
side of Oklahoma City. We are watching for a potential tornado. Also, currently tracking into
I don't know what it
Oklahoma
is,
City.
Mac,
This is the
but it's
latest radar
big.
scan on the storm that is moving
Coming
into
over
Oklahoma
Choctaw
City
right now, Hera.
Couplet, which isn't really tight yet, but there is a stronger area of rotation right now.
I'm in it right now, Mike.
I-334 that is going to be crossing over I-40
I'm
in a few
inside
minutes and then approaching the downtown area of Oklahoma City. So once again, if you are in Oklahoma City, you need to be in your safe place away
You know
from
what, Chad?
windows
You need to
and get on
lock
the
in,
lowest floor
okay?
possible
We got
and get to
tornado
the
warnings in
interior
Oklahoma
of your
City. You're
home or
talking about my
building.
glasses,
Also,
okay?
cameras are gonna be
I wear
looking
these
at
because I
this
got
and trying to see
crazy
if any of
eyes.
them have a
You don't want to
skyline
see what's
view.
underneath
If
here.
you see any
You need to
skyline
lock
views,
in
you let me know.
right now because I
But this
guarantee you,
storm is again
Reed,
rotating.
Local
It is
Man,
gonna be
Will,
capable of
everyone in the
producing a
Dominator, they're
tornado
locked
here
in.
over the next
I'm
few
locked
minutes. This
in.
embedded
Are
again in
you?
a line of thunderstorms. Also, we have 2 other tornadoes we've not talked about.
That was funny.
Further off to the north, I have not talked about them for a reason.
Yep, that's the funnel cloud right there.
Concerning, but we have broad rotation right now near Perry and Red Rock, just
just outside of Morrison, west of Pawnee, in northern Oklahoma. So if you're in any of these tornado warnings, seek shelter. These do not look by any means as concerning as the ones that are back over in Oklahoma City. But they are rotating. They are producing the threat, also damaging winds as they continue to track off to the east. We also have a
Oh, never mind. That's the funnel cloud. Oh no.
in addition to another storm that actually just fired up west of Graham. This one looks concerning. Tornado Pagey's coming up on this right now. This is actually beginning to rotate, it looks like. Right over Iowa Park, Texas. We'll have to keep an eye on that. That's heading towards Wichita Falls right now. So bottom left here, Tornado Pagey, they're going to be keeping an eye on that. That storm is definitely starting to rotate, and that's also a discrete supercell out in front of our outflow boundary. Here's your outflow boundary right here. So as long as this storm is way out in front of that, it'll have a much better chance at producing a tornado as it continues to track to the northeast. Alright, here's the latest radar scan. We don't have a debris signature yet, but we're going to wait for velocities to update. Let me check the short-range radar site, which is actually not updating, so we can't even use that. Alright, we'll have a new radar scan here in a second. Once again, rotating supercell right now is moving into Oklahoma City over the next few minutes. If you're in
We have a
Oklahoma City,
rotating
seek
supercell
shelter.
moving into Oklahoma City.
There could be a tornado at any
Bad
time
news,
as this
bad
continues
news,
to
bad
track
news.
to the east-northeast over the next few minutes. Alright, so yeah, if you are
Look at that.
tornado warning, you need to be in your safe place. If you have any friends or family here, make sure that they're aware of it. This is the latest radar scan, so if we have a tornado, it will be right over I-40, and it's going to be moving into the western suburbs of Oklahoma City, just south of
Hank's
Bethany.
missing out, so definitely for.
Over the next few minutes. Looks like we have
got the
maybe
wall cloud right in front of us. It does have rotation.
F-104 needs to get on soon.
Yeah.
I think we might have another cam that might be looking at this. 1 second, guys. This should work. Also, Ben Williams still has, looks like a rotating wall cloud here on the eastern supercell. This one's getting back over near Choctaw. This storm, it does not look as organized, but it is rotating.
It's gotta be it.
See, right off here to his right, this is a discrete
See the whales
supercell that
mouth
is
in
currently
front of
tracking
it?
the direction of Luther, Wellston, and Rossville. Tornado warning goes for 13 more minutes on that storm. The one for Oklahoma City goes for 43 more minutes. So this is actually Chris Novi. He's a storm chaser with Severe Studios, but he actually has a camera that is live right now.
Oh, never mind. We have two other tornado warnings next to Perry. I completely forgot about that cell. Up by Red Rock. Red Rock and Perry.
And you can kind of see the supercell back
So total count right now, 19 severe thunderstorm warnings and 4 tornado risks. Tornado warnings. The risk today is a slight 2.5.
So this might be just a smaller outbreak.
Yeah.
There's definitely some spin here. Once again, our radar is rotating. There's definitely a little mesocyclone here embedded in our line of thunderstorms, which is right now pushing into the Oklahoma City metro. So that is, again, a live shot. We're going to keep that bottom middle of your screen, and then Ben Williams bottom right on the storm that is just east of Oklahoma City.
Yep.
This is the latest radar scan.
Moloca's about to have a bad time in my server.
Now on the south side of Bethany. So you can see this kind of bulging out a little bit.
By the way,
A little bit more inflow that is coming into the storm near
because there's 2 pink PBS tornadoes heading straight for it at
It's
once.
definitely still spinning. Is that a
Form another wall cloud off to the northeast cycle.
Radar's not updated yet. Radar has not updated
It looks
yet.
like one has already hit Winston.
That's what I got
There
for
is
us
a
right
tornado
now.
to be on the south side of Bethany right now. It's near Northwest 16th Street, and it's coming up on the Pizza House and Aldi, or Aldi, whatever you want to call it, that grocery store there on the northwest side of Oklahoma City, just west of I-44. Also approaching the Will Rogers Park Amplifeeder, and then coming up on Wood Spring Suites in Oklahoma City Northwest. So those are the areas that are currently in the path of a potential tornado. Once again, on the northwest side of Oklahoma City, tracking in the direction of I-35, 44.
Left here.
Yep. little bit
And
after
seek
this
shelter
road.
if you are in this warning. The northern 2 tornado warnings I do not think will continue, but we are keeping an eye on these storms. We are expecting this entire line to organize here within the next hour or two, and we should just see a large line of thunderstorms go in the direction of Tulsa, going through Norman, and really anywhere in central and
Keep going
northeastern
up to that
Oklahoma.
stop
It'll
sign
be a
and go left
large
to the stop
line that
sign.
should be pretty organized here shortly, and that'll be producing all hazards of severe weather, but our greatest concern being the threat of damaging winds, and then there'll also be a potential for an isolated tornado or two. Also, we've had a lot of warnings across Oklahoma, or across Missouri and Kansas today. We've just had a large line of thunderstorms right now that is tracking across a
I wonder how Zane is doing right now. With all this happening around him.
Anywhere from Jefferson City, Missouri, into southeastern Iowa, you should be staying away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. Again, these are not currently actively producing strong tornadoes or anything like that, but they could produce embedded tornadoes in this line, and that might happen
far enough away from
us
the
even
radar,
knowing
you start
on
seeing
radar,
what's
because
going
these
on
are
there.
storms
Yeah.
that are also very far away from our radar
Look at that
sites. So you
spin
definitely
right
want to
there,
take these
sinking
seriously
motion.
across central and northern Missouri.
Right
Back
up in
over
there
to
now,
Wichita
Carson.
Falls,
Get
Texas.
a little
We've talked about this a
convective on
little
the
bit already,
wall
but there is some rotation right now west of Wichita Falls. Bottom left of your screen, tornado page is currently on this. We're keeping an eye on them. They don't have anything, I don't think, yet. They did a rotating wall cloud a little bit ago, so we're keeping an eye on them in case that does try to do something. It is, again, a discrete supercell. Right now, it's warned for half-dollar sized hail. The tornado threat at this time is on the low side, but may increase here soon. Also, look at the storm here in Choctaw. It's on the east side of Oklahoma City. The latest radar scan is showing a pretty crazy little hook here. I mean, this storm does not look anywhere near as organized as before. But if we were to have a tornado, it'd be right near Choctaw right now, and Ben Williams has low connection, but he's still on the storm, so we're keeping an eye on him.
Getting better.
But if he has something, obviously, we will let you guys know. Yes, let's do that.
Trying to make another run at it. Big low wall cloud up there.
I think it'd be good to go. Probably gonna be good to go north on 335.
You guys send me a camera
Yes.
I can't actually open it. I need, like, where it is on the map.
We have an east option on it.
Alright, here's the latest radar scan. Again, if we have a tornado, it's going to be over the southeast side of
stay
Bethany.
just off 335 and take one of those north-south.
Tornado will be located.
That
If we
one just
have
on the
one, it'll be
west.
on the northwest side of Oklahoma City, coming up towards 77.
I got an idea.
This is just off to the west.
We take that north-south just on the west side.
Actually, just south of that. This will be again near Wilshire Ridge in Bethany.
Do that
and
as
it's
well.
going to be
Stay
coming
off
out
335.
just as
Get ready to turn
strongest
left
area
at
rotation. It's
0.4.
currently tracking on the north side of our tornado warning polygon. So that is where the strongest area of rotation currently resides.
So let me just give you a quick update on the radar here, guys, because
Also, we have a
the
big surge of
storm that
wind
they're
right now going into Oklahoma City. Right here, this is
chasing
probably
right there is
pocket
kind of
60 to
looking a
70
little
mile
bit
per hour winds
elongated, a
going to the
little bit of an
south side
upside
Oklahoma
down
City
U
right now.
shape, which means it still is
Also going
supercell.
towards the
It
Midwest
still
City
is
area and
rotating,
then eventually going
and it
towards
still
Spencer.
is
So even if
tornado
you're not near
warned.
that strong
Now the
area
storm
of
behind
rotation
it
on the
that
northwest side
also
of
is
Oklahoma
tornado
City,
warned that is
you need to be
moving through
ready
the
for high
Oklahoma
winds
City
on the
metro
south
area
and
right now as
central
we
side of
speak.
Oklahoma City and
That one
Midwest
is
City. We're
also
likely to be
tornado warned,
watching
and that's
for
more of an
60 to 70
embedded
mile per hour winds
circulation.
going
But
into
both of
Oklahoma
these
City over the
are
next few
trying
months.
to produce
Okay,
a tornado.
good news
Latest
for
radar
my
scan.
See
It's a
clearly
wind
that the one's
area
still
now
got a
is
wall
pushing over
cloud that the
I-44.
A house
Reed team are
saved my life.
chasing, but
Still
I'm
remains
telling you
over near
guys,
I-44
if
near
you're in the
Highway
Oklahoma
3
City
on the
metro
east
area, you
side
need to be
now,
taking
Bethany.
this warning seriously.
Wait,
I'm
what?
looking at all these
All right, so
cameras,
that's our
and there's
strongest
some
A
big
house
time
saved
wind
my
with this
life.
storm
The
moving through
wind
the
is
Oklahoma
like
City metro area.
140
Take
and
this
I
thing
just hit
seriously. It's
a
going to be
house.
completely wrapped in rain. So if you're in that warning, if you're in Oklahoma City, take shelter right now. Let's get back to the guys.
Bad
We're going
news,
to
my
keep
truck
watching
got
this
carried
traffic
away while I
camera.
was in the
I've got
house.
it. This is Oklahoma City right now. and
23
pull up the
severe
bigger view,
warnings.
and you're going to be able to see
This
if
is a
this thing is
bad
dropping
day.
tornado. We should be able to see it on camera. All right, let's get back to the guys.
Bottom right of your screen is still a live shot here in Oklahoma City.
It's happening. We continue on this.
New
runway.
new tornado warning.
Wisconsin. We're going to go to that here in a second.
Constant tornado here, I think.
Just curves a little bit, but it stays north.
I have no idea.
All right, we have a brand new tornado warning in Wisconsin.
Wisconsin
That is all the way up here north.
in Kashina.
Ocean's crazy in it.
That's actually a strong rotation.
Lots to produce.
We actually have a strong area of rotation heading in the direction of Mountain and Green.
Rapid
This is
motion.
just off to the
New tornado warning in Lincoln, Oklahoma.
moving towards Mountain, Wisconsin right now.
Oh.
If you are in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows and get
Very strong rotation on the one up in Kashina. Very strong.
Wrap on the front side.
We have another tornado warning back over in Oklahoma. This is the storm that is north of Choctaw.
This is heading towards Green Bay if it were to drop.
And also going towards Wellston and Rossville. So seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning. Once again, this is a straight supercell. It may try to produce a stronger tornado if it's able to drop moving in the
extended that
direction of
tornado warning all the way up to
Also a
I-44.
rotation that is ramping up right now in a couple of different areas. We may have something just
here, look at
south of Newcastle. That could be something right there. That's near Highway 9, and then also near Bridge Creek. There's also something there.
Right here is the view. Look at it go.
So a couple different areas of rotation that we need to keep an eye on here, just to the south of Newcastle, and also just to the west of Newcastle.
It's coming down, isn't it? Watch for ground circulation.
So we're up to 6 tornado warnings. We have 3 around Oklahoma City. We got 1 northwest of Stillwater. That one is going to expire. And then all the way back up towards Wisconsin, that's our other tornado warning. We technically have 5. One of the ones that was north of Stillwater is going to be allowed to expire, which is why it's not on the map right now. Once again, in Oklahoma City, if we have a tornado, it's going to be right over Highway 3 and I-44.
Yep,
and
this
tracking
is-
right now towards Highway 77 and then going towards
This is what we're looking at right now.
It's wrapping up and loft
So
above
you're
it.
in the path
You
of
gotta
this
be
if you're back
kidding
near
me.
Fauna Park, just south of
like
Benton.
lines.
And then Benton is right now bottom right of your screen, coming up on the storm again near Hera. Let me go over to Chris Novi. This is the live shot right now in Oklahoma City. And if we have a tornado, it'll be
We're
somewhere
looking
on the west side
at
of
a
your screen.
rapid rotation
this
here
is the
underneath the
leading
clear
edge of
slot.
our rain.
Very
And if
rapid
there was a
motion and near
it'd be on the
tornado
middle
so
somewhere
far.
there. Again, this is a live shot. from
Just whether it
downtown
has enough
north side of
stretching
Oklahoma City,
underneath
which is
now, if
the
it'll
where this
produce.
tornado would be
It's already
located.
come very close. You have a
Near
lot of
Nichols Park, or
motion
near
on the
Nichols
front edge
Hills,
here.
coming up on I-44 and 77. So that is again live.
Wow.
Probably gonna get pretty windy here in a second as well.
Sure did come very close to producing, and it still is close.
Scary looking clouds. That's not really scary looking clouds. I mean, that's just a big rain shaft. It's a huge rain shaft. I mean, if we have a tornado, it could be somewhere buried
Right in
back
front,
in
it
there.
looks like this new
You know, it could be
circulation
somewhere
trying to
there in the
take
middle.
over
We don't
here.
really know for sure.
Look at that thing go. You can go north and east, right?
Yep.
All right, let's go back to live radar. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
I got this road teed up so we can get on the other side of 335.
Your
Don't get
mic's
stuck.
working.
Okay.
Your mic is not
But
working.
it's still hugging it.
Still could
Go
happen
into
underneath
Zoom
this
settings
tornado
and fix it. It
cyclone
might be on
here.
Zoom. All right. By the way, Riley.
Look at this up by Ponca.
Riley's coming, I think, over here. He is currently in my studio, so he's coming over and going to relay this report. Go ahead.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, it's like in the Stinger cam, it's like right in the corner.
It's also rotating kind of out in front of it a little bit.
Thank you for the update. All right. So, yeah, back over in Lawton, Oklahoma. So this is back down to the south.
Horizontal tube
Here, Lawton,
instead.
Oklahoma. This is a supercell that is kind of embedded in our line of thunderstorms and is currently going in the direction of Marlow and Rush Springs. So this at least has some broad rotation right now. This is off to the west of Duncan, and that is currently tracking off to the east-northeast. So if you are in this area, be ready to go to your safe place. Right now, the main concern's half-dollar sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. The storm near Wichita Falls, Texas, I'm not seeing as much rotation.
My truck just flew
It's
away.
like a wind concern as of right now, but if it's able to organize, it may try to produce a tornado as it goes in the direction of Petrolia and Byers, which is over in Clay County in Texas.
That's warm and moist. Moisture isn't an issue today.
Now let's go back over to Oklahoma City.
Guys, I just wanted
This
to
is the
highlight this
latest
really
radar
quickly
scan.
of what not to do during a storm. This is
All right,
people
so
in
yeah, if we
Oklahoma
have a
City
tornado, I mean,
camping
I honestly
underneath
don't
an
see a whole
overpass.
lot here.
You
If we have a
definitely
tornado,
never want
that's
to do
where
that.
it'd be
That
right now.
doesn't
Yeah, to get in
protect
the
you
overpass
from the
thing.
tornado.
Village, and
So
it's
if
still
you're in
a broad
Oklahoma
area of
City right now,
rotation.
you
It's
need
not
to be
very
getting to
tight.
shelter
That would
because
be
you
where
do have a
would be
tornado warning
located, just off to the
in
north
effect,
of Oklahoma
and this is
City, going
not
towards
what you want to do.
I-35.
It might protect you a
All right, so
little bit from the
I-35
hail,
is gonna be in the track of
but
that
it's
here over the
putting
next
everyone
few
else in
minutes.
danger.
Riley, it actually might be on my end.
All right, let's get back to the guys.
Try talking real quick. Under Zoom. Okay, I think it's you. I don't know.
Yeah, it's still got a lot of spin on it.
Yeah, Oklahoma City is under a tornado warning. There's over 500,000 people in this tornado warning, by the way.
A new tornado.
New tornado warning in
They've
Cleveland,
issued a new
McLean,
tornado warning. This one's gonna be
Oklahoma.
for Oklahoma, Cleveland, and McLean counties.
Probably
which is
gonna
gonna be here
cycle
near the
again.
Oklahoma City Metro. And that's for this storm, which honestly, I'm pretty concerned about this storm. This is the one just to the south of Oklahoma City. This is off to
Southeasterly
the,
feeding into
it's
it.
really in Norman and
Watching
Newcastle
this area.
and Norm.
Clear slot.
This one has quite a bit of rotation right now, just south
Yeah,
of
we're
Newcastle.
watching this,
and it might look a little bit
clear slot
contaminated,
right
but I do think
above
this
us
is
here.
rotating. Heading in the
This one by
direction of
Norman,
just to the
Newcastle,
side
and
of the
more is really
potential.
concerning me
Shelter if
currently.
you're in this tornado warning, get away from wind windowsing on the lowest floor possible. Again, this is a dangerous.
Oh, and I can see why.
That's still spinning in there.
Look at that.
Anytime. That is tracking in the direction also
Sorry.
eventually of Newella and just off to the
It
west
still
of
could do
Moab.
it,
So
man.
basically,
Yep.
almost everybody right now in the Oklahoma City metro
Still got
is
a lot
under
of
a tornado
spin.
warning. It's almost the entire area here. There's very little areas that are not
Watching that
currently
area to
inside
close off
of
the
a
tornado. Rapid motion in there
So,
again.
I don't know
Look
how
at it
the
go.
population
We can
is
keep
just
going.
right
Right
here.
here.
Pretty
Yep.
sure it's over.
Wow.
Right there.
It's trying right here.
Hey, that might be doing it.
It's trying it, Carson.
I think that might be doing it.
I'll get right back in. We can
Oh,
keep going north.
Reed.
Look at it north.
Ooh.
Look at that. That's doing it. We got to get back in. We're right here.
Reed.
It's got to
They gotta go.
We got to go.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening right now.
doing it.
And
There's a funnel.
There is a lot of stuff going on, dude.
Newcastle, it is a
Yeah.
cell. It has a very short window to produce a tornado.
So we got this monster pocket of velocity heading towards Norman and more. Then we got this absolute nightmare down by Oklahoma City. And then Oklahoma City is in a tornado warning. 3 of them.
Yeah, this is.
What's next? 2-mile wedge touches down the ground? Jeez.
See the American flag there. Also giving
We just gotta get those doors fixed.
We at least have 60-mile-per-hour winds at the minimum.
It's still trying up there.
And then we got a tornado warning for Newcastle, Norman, Moore down there too.
Oh, Reed just mentioned the one you just brought up.
Mm-hmm.
Sure tried to produce one there. Squeak one off.
Riley, try talking.
Ah, this is so scary.
Fast.
Yeah.
I think we're starting to grind.
Carson, you got off just in time for that. Oh, it's still pumping in there. Right in there.
Storm south of Moore still looks
Still trying.
This is what it looks like on live radar right now. So back over to Oklahoma City, the rotation that we've had for the last several minutes is now actually outside of our tornado warning. It's coming up on Edmond. I don't think they're going to issue a new tornado warning on that, with the rotation being much broader
Newcastle to
and not nearly as
Norman,
intense. It's
that
definitely
oh, yeah, look at that
approaching Edmond going towards I-35. And again, that's north of Oklahoma City. This is what we're looking at in Oklahoma City. This is our leading edge of high winds. So this is probably 60 to 70 mile per hour winds right now. We're moving into Spencer, Midwest City, and eventually moving towards Choctaw. So those areas are in the track of 60 to 70 mile per hour damaging winds. Lower tornado risk at least for now. But that may increase as this line continues to push east, especially with this being more of a QLCS tornado threat. Back over near Norman in Oklahoma, just south of Newcastle. This storm again still looks very concerning. There's a large hook echo on this and a strong inflow. And we don't have a tornado actively, at least from what we're seeing on radar. But if it were to drop a tornado, it will be coming up into Norman here over the next few minutes. We also just got a new severe thunderstorm watch that has just been issued. This is for North Texas.
Yeah, I remember
and
you.
Central
What's up,
Texas.
Caleb Bartnick?
This goes until 11 o'clock tonight for Denton County, all the way back towards Appleton.
If you're southeast of Newcastle, in between there and Norman, you got to watch out right now.
Scattered damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour is likely, so definitely stay weather aware.
Man, look at the size. Okay, wow, that's crazy.
We also just got another new thunderstorm watch. This was about 20 minutes ago, but I haven't had a chance to talk about it.
That has a good looking tail to it also. That, I think that has a good chance to drop something.
Eastern Missouri, where once again a couple of tornadoes are possible, isolated ping pong ball sized hail, and then scattered damaging wind gusts.
Wait, has my... Okay, my mic has been working.
I also want to point out with today's forecast, we have a large 2% tornado risk, and we've talked about this multiple times in our videos recently, that I think a 5% was needed.
Yeah, still rapid rotation up
Believe it
here.
or not, the Storm Prediction Center actually did add a 5% tornado risk. This
We may
is for
double back
Missouri
toward
and
Norman at
Western
this point.
Illinois, which right now storms are rolling through that 5%. They're right about here right now. So generally speaking, we're almost halfway through that 5%. We've talked about this in multiple videos now, but I kind of thought a 5% would be needed here in Oklahoma and Texas. We don't have one. Now, definitely treating this in Oklahoma and Texas as if
New severe thunderstorm warning in Clark, Nevada.
I do think the chances of tornadoes are a bit more elevated as of right now.
Oh, going back to the guys.
Apparently Norman has a tornado. Alright, sounds like we have a tornado in progress on the west side of Norman. So there is a tornado in progress. There is a storm chaser that is reporting that there is a tornado in progress. This is on the west side of Norman.
So look at this, guys. I mean, this is just a complete traffic jam in the middle of a tornado warning. People are still blocking the overpass in that right lane. Could you imagine if you're in your car and you're just sitting there in the middle of a tornado warning? I mean, come on, guys. But let me just show you what we're looking at right now. It looks like Local Man's talking about it. Let's go back to him right now.
But if it stays on the ground, it will be going to a very populated area here in the next few minutes. So if you're in Norman, you need to be in your safe place away from windows and on the lowest floor possible.
Apparently people are crowding on and under the overpass.
Renegade right now. Still rotating though rapidly.
There may be a chaser.
Still spinning up in here. But it looks like it may not.
So once again, there's a tornado. It's going to come up into the west side and central side of Norman over the next few minutes.
53 minutes to get to Norman.
Right over, it's going to be going, if this tornado stays on the ground, it's going to be going to Heritage Place, Ashton Grove, and I-35. So that is where this tornado is currently heading. We do not have a debris signature yet, but we'll probably have one in the next scan.
Well,
the tornado again.
Moloka's about to get hit again in my server, this time by a wedge, about a 2-mile wide wedge.
It's very small. It's only 2 pixels. That is your tornado right there. That's the little area of convergence over the side of Newcastle.
Moloka is not the place to live in the server. It's constantly getting hit by pink PVS tornadoes.
You should be seeking shelter right now. It sounds like this is probably a strong tornado.
So guys, here's that storm that they're going to go target now in Norman. It has got a nasty hook on it. This is going to move right.
We have 2 very strong tornadoes right now.
And then right kind of just
that might drop.
Norman,
or like
Oklahoma.
2 very strong developing
See
tornadoes.
that notch? See that hook? Look how this thing is curling up. Big time. Look at that notch. The fact that it curls all the way around. There's a ball at the center. That is not good. So heads up, Norman, this is the storm they're going towards. This is tornado warned Oklahoma City. You still have a tornado warning as well. And the storm that they're on currently also has a tornado warning. So there's 3 tornado warnings painting the city of Oklahoma. Oklahoma City, basically the entire metro, the southern side, and the eastern side, all are under tornado warnings. So if you are in those, get to shelter. Looks like they're going to go back and target those. Let's go back to Reed.
Oklahoma, or on the west side of Norman. This is just to the south of Moore for reference. And the latest radar scan, it looks like our Canadian River right now, west of Norman. Very small.
Yep, tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground, rapidly approaching Newcastle.
Through hers, this FDA-approved
Reed might go chase
We just
that
have we have a debris signature.
This back over in Moore, Oklahoma, which granted it is rush hour, but you can see there's actually a lot of traffic right now. This is southbound going in the direction of our tornado warning. And so this tornado is going to be crossing over the interstate here in a few minutes, assuming it stays on the ground. And there's
That is a crazy looking hook.
So, again, if you're back over here in Norman, and maybe if you're on the roadway, maybe try to avoid going in the direction of this storm, maybe pull off or something like that. Do not pull under an overpass,
Hank,
though.
please, you cannot miss out on this.
Once again, Storm Chaser has confirmed at least about within the last 5 minutes that there is a tornado on the ground here on the west side of Norman. This is a damaging.
Look at that hook, it curls all the way around the tornado.
This is actually a better look at our, for whatever reason I can't see it clearly, this is a better look at our debris signature just moments ago on the west side of Norman. So this is a pretty significant tornado over just west of Norman. It has not entered populated areas yet, but that is about to enter in a very populated area. It's still rural farmlands right now on the west side of Norman. Okay, this is a significant tornado. That is what, it was delayed. That is a significant tornado right now.
What is the debris ball? Oh no!
You need to be in your safe place. This is a strong tornado right now moving into Norman, Oklahoma.
Look at that debris ball!
A very dangerous storm.
This is not good.
This is really not good. It's heading straight for Norman. It is on a kill path for Norman.
That is a full-fledged debris ball that is about to be going
afraid to see the rating out.
Norman, please. If you are Norman, anyone watching this in Norman, there's no one here. But like, if someone watches this in Norman, take cover now. ASAP.
This is an urgent alert.
Observe tornado in Cleveland, Oklahoma.
Immediately.
They have just upgraded this. It is now a confirmed tornado warning for Cleveland County in Oklahoma, which I believe it is this storm. I don't think it's the other one. I think it's this one. Also, Oklahoma City's still under a tornado warning, but that will probably be canceled. So once again, tornado confirmed right now, coming up into Norman. This is our debris signature. It's going to be right over the west side of Heritage Place. That tornado is probably hitting Heritage Place right now. If not, it's about to. It's also near Brookhaven, and then it's going to be moving over I-35 over the next few minutes. They've actually gone ahead and issued a brand new tornado warning for this. So all of Norman, just west of Pink, is under.
I'm scared to see the debris ball when it starts to tear into Norman.
Which we believe is strong, potentially large, about to be crossing over I-35. It's literally within a minute from crossing I-35. Very deep debris signature here. Latest scan still showing a significant tornado in progress. I'm honestly surprised this isn't PDS right now, but this is a significant tornado in progress right now, moving to the east, and it is going to be tracking over Norman. The downtown area of Norman's about to take a direct hit from this tornado, assuming it stays on the ground. If you are in Norman, you need to be in your safe place, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. If you can, get to a storm shelter, a basement, you have a closet or a bathroom. Those are really the best places to be right now. Those are really the only places you should be. You're in a mobile home, you need to get to a sturdy structure or get into a ditch. This is literally moving into downtown Norman right now.
Look at how that looks on radar.
Fortunately, this is a very populated area. This is home to over 100,000 people.
A house in the game I was in just got torn apart around me.
Oh no, today's bad, bro.
Storm chasers on the storm, believe it or not, right now. From my knowledge.
I am afraid to see what Norman will be like after this.
Live, and I don't know if they're going to be going live. There is one though that is near this.
Please PDS, please PDS warn it. NWS, please PDS warn this. It is heading dead straight for Norman right now. PDS warn this ASAP. PDS warn this right now. F104, you are here just in time. This is bad. Like, really bad.
What? Like IRL?
Yeah, IRL.
IRL. There's a tornado about to hit Norman.
Very large tornado about to hit Norman.
This tornado is going to be located, this tornado is literally going to be going.
It's ripping in the Norman. It's ripping in the Norman. It's ripping in the Norman.
Into the town of Norman, and it's going to be approaching the Norman Regional Hospital. Assuming that this stays on the ground.
Onto Weatherized.
It's also going to be crossing over Main Street
and this
near
is
Natural
the first
Grocers,
thing
and also the
I
Norman
see.
High School, Sprouts Farmers Market, and Taco Casa.
I see this mess.
Yeah, I know. Oklahoma is crazy right now. This was a. I can't explain to you how crazy this is. It is a 2-5 risk. Slight risk day. And
I go to KTLX.
More storms firing up.
Use KTLX.
Got a lot of discrete cells that are popping up out in front of our lines.
And go to Velocity. You can see a tornado next to Norman.
Up here near Pauls Valley and Wynwood. And I know that Connor and Storm are are on this. We're gonna get
that is a very large tornado.
So Connor Croft is in this.
Cannot stress enough. Take cover if you're in Norman, Oklahoma.
And once again, if you're just tuning in, we have a confirmed tornado that is moving into the downtown area.
It had a hook
right now.
that wrapped all the way around the outside of the tornado. I've never seen something like that before.
Yeah, even Reed is
at a loss for words.
This tornado.
I think he's rushing to Norman right now.
From a person moments ago in Landers, Oklahoma, which I think is over here.
I come back to this.
And the broadcaster
may
is
have lifted. They don't know for sure though.
warning people in Norman.
If it has not, it is still in progress over I-35. And there's also, I'm pretty sure there's
they're going towards the Norman one.
City area today. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure I saw that somewhere. Riley will probably verify that, but.
Oh, he's in Norman, I think.
Also, this is the tornado report that we just had as of 5:04 p.m. A TDS observed from KTLX, which is a radar site. TDS meaning tornado.
Ryan Hall, y'all is live.
New radar scan coming up here in a second. If we have a tornado, it's going to be moving into Norman. And there is a chance also that this storm is recycling. But again, this is a discrete supercell that is now merging with our line of thunderstorms.
Norman, Oklahoma area.
Give me just a second, y'all. I got to open up some
there
stuff.
could be
This
a
is
brief
once again
area
an
of convergence that
emergency
allows
live
us
stream, kind of unplanned here.
Produce another
It's
tornado
hitting
as
the
it
University of
continues.
Oklahoma Max Westheimer
So
Airport.
we're gonna fly on the air
Also, we
right
have
now.
a new
I'm gonna try to
mesoscale
tell you
discussion.
where
We actually
exactly
got a
I think
couple
this
new
thing
ones.
is.
This is one.
And,
There's
we're
a
gonna
flash
encourage
flood
everyone to
warning
go
up
to
north.
Lots of flash flood warnings. It's a flash flood emergency in Wichita, actually.
Yeah, it's flooding up to the highway, I think.
Yeah.
Recently,
A highway.
Highway overpass.
Mesoscale discussion. This one is going to
Wow.
be for central and southern Oklahoma.
This is a
bad day. Yeah.
This is not a good day to be living in
This is across
Oklahoma right
areas like
now.
Oklahoma City, all the way back
Yeah.
down towards the Red River Valley.
Well, that's in Kansas,
Especially in
We
so.
have multiple ways to receive warnings. Obviously, since weather radios
Oh,
may or may not
what
be
about the
working,
tornado?
it's best to have multiple ways to receive
Definitely.
warnings. One of the ways you can is by watching this live stream. Have the stream on the background on a TV. Again, we'll be here for you guys.
1, 2, 3,
As the
4,
internet doesn't go out or something,
5
we'll obviously be here
tornado
live,
warnings.
covering this threat of severe weather, especially since it does look like we are going to be seeing a much more active.
It's gonna end up being an outbreak.
Whoa! Look at this image of the hook before it landed in before it landed in Norman.
The storm right now near Wynwood and Pauls Valley is already rotating.
Oh.
Oh
So we
wow.
already have an area of rotation north of Katy coming up on I-35 just
Is
south
there
of
like an
Maysville.
actual
and that is tracking
tornado?
towards
Like,
Wynwood and
Yes, there is a
Pauls
tornado
Valley.
on the ground.
Also, Tornado Pagey
Oh,
currently
wow.
has a view.
Oh man!
of
Look
it.
on.
That's the one near Wichita Falls, which their audio is a little bit. I need to fix their audio. It's a little bit laggy.
Whose channel?
But they currently have a view of the supercell that is ongoing near Wichita Falls. That one's also begun to rotate.
Oh my.
Oh.
No, that's the one in Wichita Falls. Never mind. That's the one in Wichita Falls.
We'll have to keep an eye
All
on this
that
one.
black
It's
right
only
there,
about a few
or
minutes
all that
before
gray
it's
and
rotating.
black, is rain.
All right, let me go back to live radar. It's what it looks like right now over Norman. Latest radar scan, if we have a tornado, it's going to be over the southwest side of Norman. All right, so we do not have
There's
any
so many storm chasers just
radar right now of a
scrambling
tornado, but if there is one, it
to
could be
Norman
on the
right
south side of
now.
Norman. I'm not very confident that we have a tornado
Reed
anymore,
stopped
especially
and
since
asked
we've at least had a
if
couple
someone was okay before heading to Norman.
people that have been seeing it.
Why did what? Where did he
IRL with
stop?
video cameras and stuff like
I
that,
have
but if
no
there is a
idea.
tornado, it'll be over the south side of Norman, coming up on Frost Creek and Hall Park. So it's going to be located right about here over the south side of Norman right now.
Traffic cams in Norman are
This is
down.
currently located if we have a tornado.
Multiple
near
traffic
Gaylord
cams.
Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium, Crossroads, Fred Jones Jr. Museum of Art, and then coming up on the Homeland Store on the east side of town. Also, Irving Middle School's in the track of this. So those are a few locations that are currently in the track of this tornado, assuming that it is still on the ground, which again, we do not know if it is on the ground anymore. It does not look like it, but I'd still be taking this very seriously right now.
Wow.
If you're in Norman. Back over in Oklahoma City, we still have a tornado warning in effect.
A new tornado
Which,
warning
honestly,
has been
I
issued.
think this one can just be allowed to expire. There's nothing rotating anymore in this area. We have to keep an eye on the one near Choctaw, too. This one just merged with our line of thunderstorms, and there is a little bit of rotation on this, but it's not enough, I think, for there to be a tornado, at least in the next few minutes, but something to keep an eye on as that goes towards
Where's
Chandler.
the tornado now?
New tornado warning for Garvin, Oklahoma. This is near Storm Runner Media and
Norman
as well as Connor
still, I
Croft.
think.
Storm Runner Media
You're
is actually
mentioning
coming
Yeah.
up.
Norman a lot.
We'll put them bottom middle of your screen. So brand new tornado warning here near Highway
I'm just
74 near
using
Pauls
Reed
Valley,
Stream
Greenwood,
to tell
and I-35.
what you guys are looking at.
If you are in this tornado warning, you need to seek shelter. This is a dangerous storm as it is discrete, and it may produce a tornado at any moment here. This is a discrete supercell that could produce at any moment. This is Storm Runner Media, who is currently coming up on this right now.
Yeah, this is a developing funnel cloud, I think. Yeah, it is.
All right, so Storm Runner Media is reporting a funnel cloud that is attempting to form here. This is again located about 7 or 8 miles west of Pauls Valley.
Rossville, Luther, and Wells.
Okay, this is live right now here near just west of I-35. They're literally
Okay,
hitting
I think-
low notch. You can see the area of interest here.
Okay,
It's
this
a
might have
area
lifted. Let me
on
check
screen.
for
Actually, it
debris.
might be back off to the left.
It looks like it lifted. It looks like the tornado in Norman lifted.
That's so low. This is a very low lifting condensation level, which
That's
means the
very
base is
But
very low.
small
It's not going to
problem.
be hard for this to produce.
Look
a
what we
tornado
have over by
by
Luther.
any means.
Oh no.
Oh.
There's a large wall cloud right now near Highway 74.
Low hanging wall cloud. Oh, that's by Elmore City.
Really bad day to be in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Large large wall cloud again right now
Only
west of
in
Pauls Valley, and this storm may
Ain't
produce
no
a tornado.
love in
It could be on the stronger
Oklahoma.
side of things with this environment. I know the Storm Prediction Center has been pretty hesitant on the wording of like strong tornadoes and such today. I mean, the mesoscale discussions have not been anything more than like a an EF1, EF2 type tornado for peak probabilities, but generally speaking, this environment is
Finally
favorable
made
for
it to
stronger tornadoes if
60,000
we get
in
discrete
LSD.
supercells well ahead of the line, and this is what we're looking at right now. We got, again, multiple cells that have been firing here, right along and west of I-35. I mean, all these storms are firing up right now. It's very similar to what we just saw near Norman. We had a discrete supercell go up like 30, 45 minutes ago that was rotating. You can see that loop here. That was our discrete supercell. It just formed barely out in front of our line of storms, and it then eventually produced potentially even a strong tornado over the west side of Norman. So we could continue to see this trend over the next hour with these supercells that are forming right now. We also have to keep an eye on the one near Wichita Falls, Texas. As I've pointed out, there is a wall cloud here. It is still rotating a little bit. It's not strong enough for there to be a tornado yet, but if you're in Wichita Falls, Texas, Henrietta, or Petrolia, continue to stay weather aware and have multiple ways to receive warnings, as a tornado will remain possible with this storm as it continues to track towards Clay County in Texas. Back over in Norman, our tornado warning is still, as of now, observed, which is interesting. I don't think we have anything on the ground anymore. If we have something, it'd be over Norman, which I don't see anything velocities-wise that would indicate that we still have a tornado. But if you're on this warning, continue to take this seriously, as this storm already produced a tornado, which was on the stronger side of things, and it may produce another tornado as it continues to track east-northeast over the next several minutes. All right, let me go back to Storm Runner Media. They're coming up right now in that large wall cloud. See it right there on the right side of your screen. Huge wall cloud. Also, large hook echo right now near Highway 74.
Oh, and look in the middle. There's a bull lowering in the middle.
Yeah.
They're saying it's spinning rapidly. So there's rapid rotation right now in this storm.
So Illuminati was actually talking about
there's
going
rapid
to
rotation
kick.
again near Highway
And-
74 going towards Pauls Valley. It could drop a tornado at any moment. I'm not ruling out a strong tornado with this storm either, just for the record. They're behind a lot of trees. I'll go back to them in a second. Also, Connor Croft is also coming up on this. I'm going to put them bottom right of your screen.
Yeah, we did. We had one camera.
So Connor will be bottom right. He's currently punching into the west or east side of the storm. You can also see, I mean, look at the hook here. That is a huge hook echo right now near Highway 74. Velocities haven't updated yet, but it's probably even stronger than this previous scan. This is 517, this is 520. So this thing is rapidly rotating right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we have another tornado warning. This one's going to be for Carter and Murray counties in Oklahoma. So we'll have that pop up in a second. We got multiple storms rotating right now. We got another one west of Helton that is starting to rotate. We got another one here near 53 that's broadly rotating. Another one north of Springer that is rotating. And these are just small storms. If they're able to scale, again, this tornado threat could go kind of crazy here for the next hour or two. They have issued a tornado warning for the storm that's near Helton. So that's going towards Springer and I-35.
It does seem like the tornado in Norman
Tatum's
has
and
lifted.
south of Highway 7. If you're in this tornado warning,
Yeah.
seek shelter.
Okay, yeah, it
Track
has.
right along
Velocity
Highway
has
53
completely fallen
and eventually
apart.
going towards Sulphur, Oklahoma. That is a long-term trajectory of this storm, currently tracking to the east-northeast.
Ooh.
Latest velocity scan
Reed
is definitely
Timmer.
showing a very definitive.
Oh, yeah, Reed
cycle
Timmer's live.
right now, which is a area of
Yeah.
rotation in our.
We also have Jordan Hall, Evan Freiberger, and Stormrunner Media
So
live.
this is going to be approaching Pauls Valley in the next 6 to 10
Dominate-
minutes or
he's in
so,
the
and then also will be
Dominator
coming
3.
up on Wynwood.
Yeah.
So again, seek shelter.
Oh no! Look at Stormrunner's cam.
Wait for Stormrunner Media view. They'll be bottom middle. Stormrunner's still in the hook here.
Stormrunner Media.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The bottom
The one
middle of
that's
your
live
screen.
right
Actually, we're in
now?
the full cam. But
Yeah.
this is Stormrunner Media.
The storm to the north of them has a very nasty hook on it, and it's lowering. Like, I'm not even joking.
Oh wow, I can see that.
I'm not even
on
joking. Like, signature hook. Look at that.
Yeah, I can see that. Wow.
It's literally the textbook hook that you see in Twisted.
There's so many trees over here. Yeah, we have a large wall cloud here on the left.
Here's a better view.
I look like Dwight, thanks. Yeah, my hair's been going crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Last couple days, it's.
Oh my god.
It is literally textbook.
Once again, if you're just tuning in, this is west of I-35, still a large wall cloud.
And then these are velocities for the area.
May produce a tornado here in the next couple minutes. near McCarty.
On the 74.
Very good chance that it produces a tornado in the next couple minutes.
Did you see it?
Is by Elmore City.
It's by Paul's Valley.
Connor Croft.
And
No,
it-
he's by
Croft
Elmore
might have
City.
something.
yeah, he's next to Elmore City.
That's a clear view here of our wall cloud.
It's rotating pretty decently though.
Stormrunner has the best view in the house right now.
Oh wow, I can see that hook right there.
Sorry guys, one sec.
It's like a rotating.
Yeah.
I don't really know if that. I guess that'd be a funnel.
We got a huge wall cloud here near McCarty.
So there's 2 tornadoes going on.
2 possible tornadoes.
Hey, this thing could
There's
drop
one
a big
on the
tornado
ground
if it
right
drops.
now?
The hook echo
Yeah,
looks crazy.
none of them are on the ground. The one in Norman lifted.
Huge inflow too.
There's 2 more tornado warnings right here.
Yeah, the one by Chickasaw Nation and Doherty, I highly doubt will drop something. It doesn't have any very obvious velocity. Oh, that just got severe warned.
So once again, Connor Croft, he's also on YouTube and inside the Radar Omega app, which you can download with the top link in the description below.
there's
This is again
some
live
velocity,
right now near I-35, large wall cloud near Pauls Valley and Wynwood
Here, I
in
guess.
Oklahoma. It is spinning right there in the middle of your screen. And it may drop.
It is spinning.
Got a cut coming around.
That one by Norman was scary though.
Yeah.
Oh, it's trying to funnel in the middle there now. I think.
It's trying to make a funnel.
So it's trying to drop a tornado right now.
Here, watch this, y'all. Watch this.
Thank you, Kimberly, for the $10 super chat.
Funnel! It has a funnel!
We got a funnel cloud.
Funnel cloud coming down towards the ground.
Not really.
Connor Croft is seeing it.
It's trying.
Oh wow.
Oh no.
This is near McCarty,
Oh, I can't
Oklahoma
see
right
it.
now. If the tornado drops, it'll be coming up on White Beach
Oh, that
and Pauls Valley over
thing.
the next 10 minutes.
Oh wow.
If you've
This
ever signed up for
thing.
anything online,
It's
your
coming.
personal
Yeah.
data
Might
is
drop.
probably exposed. I've worked inside.
It's trying to come down right there. What?
Here's his stream. He has the best view in the house.
What? It's trying to come down.
There is a funnel. It's not. I mean, it might not look like a funnel. It might look like scud, but there's definitely a little funnel there in the middle.
Stormrunner Media is on the other side of it.
I don't know, like right down the road. I'm a chaser. I'm watching this. It just tried to drop. It just tried.
Bro's job is to chase.
This camcorder, my whole entire camcorder lens, is completely fogged up, so I can't even use it.
It's gotten scuddy again.
My whole entire camcorder lens,
This is
completely
cool.
fogged up.
Yeah.
I can't even use it. Completely fogged up.
It is cool.
Stormrunner Media's view, by the way.
Just hope it doesn't go
Look at
anywhere
how large the wall cloud
to
is.
like a
I mean,
civilized
it's like it's
civilized
probably like 2 to 3 miles wide
area.
here for the wall cloud.
This guy's looking at Stormrunner Medias.
Uh huh. They're in contact with
Yeah,
each
good
other.
condensed tornado too. I mean, the funnel cloud came down
Oh,
about a
so
third of the
they're
way.
like all like
Connected, yeah.
connected. Okay.
Stormrunner is friends with Connor Croft, and Connor Croft is friends with Jordan Hall, and Jordan Hall is friends with Stormrunner. And then Stormrunner's friends with Ryan Hall, y'all, and Max Velocity.
We go back to Connor. He's
Reed Timmers is kind of his own
even
dude.
closer to it.
Yeah.
It's Connor Croft once again, almost underneath
I
the
think
wall
the
cloud.
merger's gonna kill it personally.
Reed Timmer
Freddie.
does his own things.
Yeah.
I think this thing has until the merger happens because
There's a little merger coming out of the south, but that's still at least about 6 or 7 minutes away, maybe a little bit longer.
Wow.
Mergers on a day like today are oftentimes
It's beautiful looking, I will say.
Where is he exactly?
I'm
He is
learning
on,
about
he's just barely
tornado.
northeast of McCarty. He's
This
on
is very
Airline
cool.
Road.
Yeah, I was hoping that you could be online earlier to witness the insanity that happened in
From downtown,
that almost
about
happened
6
in
miles
Kansas City.
southwest of Pauls Valley.
Hold on, I'll give you an image of the thing that dropped earlier.
Yeah.
Again, you can see
It was huge.
something spinning above their head. Looks like there's something spinning right above their head here.
Here.
You can see how large the wall cloud is from Storm Intermediate's POV.
Oh wow. That's scary looking.
Yeah.
Swirls, little eddies.
Is that a wedge?
That's what we
It
call
looks
them.
like a wedge.
It's a very wide cone.
We also have a
that's a
destructive
cone?
severe thunderstorm warning for Shackleford and Throckmorton counties, in Texas. That's for 80-mile-per-hour
A wall
damaging
cloud
winds.
again.
So that is.
Wall cloud is
That's over here.
cloud that looks like a wall.
We have a destructive
And it has a chance to spawn tornadoes.
winds. This thing just popped up here in the last like 30 minutes or so. Coming up on Woodson and just to the north of Albany, going towards Breckenridge. So seek shelter if you're in the severe thunderstorm warning. They'll probably upgrade the warning as well for Breckenridge, Texas to 80-mile-per-hour winds as well. Back over near Wichita Falls, we've had reports of up to 70-mile-per-hour winds recently. Not really rotating a whole lot. It was rotating a little bit earlier, but it's a bit more, it's bowing out a bit right now. So unless this thing can kind of get some inflow on the north side or something and creates a little hook, that may lead to a tornado threat, but right now it is more of a wind threat, at least in the short term. So we'll continue to keep a close eye on that storm. Back over in Norman, Oklahoma, we still have a tornado warning, but we no longer have a tornado. Right here, just to the southeast of Norman, we got a little hook trying to form there, going towards Etowah and Pink. So back over here west of Bethel Acres.
New tornado threat in Norman, Oklahoma.
Northern Oklahoma, mostly
There's a hook trying to form.
much of a tornado threat. But a huge line of thunderstorms right now is tracking across central, northern Missouri, and western Illinois.
See
which
the,
will
I
continue
can't
to
really
produce
see the
numerous
hook
to
with
even
all the.
widespread damaging winds.
You can't really see it on velocity.
Tornadoes
You have to
over the
look
next
on
hour or so. Also, the
reflectivity.
tornado warning we had in Wisconsin
looking at
is no longer
reflectivity, I
ongoing,
can't
but
really
still
see
a
it.
broad rotation that is
Here.
going towards Athelstain and as well as Amberg over the next few minutes. This is back over to Storm Intermediate. We still have a large wall cloud right now here on the storm near Pauls Valley, Oklahoma.
It's gonna be really hard to see, but
Did Connor just say it might be
here.
coming? Let me go back to Connor. Connor
Oh,
has-
that
yeah,
little like
view here.
dot right there.
It's
Yeah.
organizing again.
Right there. Weak funnel might be on. I mean, even that could have ground contact. Look at that. That's probably a weak tornado right there.
It's trying to drop
Might is a weak tornado.
again.
That's probably down. Weak tornado.
Maybe a tornado in progress here east of 474.
Tornado.
Very weak tornado about to touch down. It's about halfway down.
F0.
No, this thing can strengthen.
Oh.
There may be a tornado. It's not.
Okay.
It's definitely not strong if there is
Skinny
one.
funnel right behind this tower. It's condensing right behind this tower. Could you condense in a worse place? Please, do not condense behind
It's
this tower.
condensing.
What does that mean?
It's pulling the clouds around it together to become a thicker funnel.
Not condensed by this tower. This is the definition of a danger noodle. Like.
Oh, I
We can call
can
this a
see
tornado
it.
if it drops.
Yeah, there's a weak
Storm
little bird
Intermediate
down.
also think. Oh yeah, Storm Intermediate has it. Looks like it's down, or may have just been down a moment ago.
Stormwater Media has it.
Look at that thing spinning.
Look on Stormwater Media
Looks like
stream.
that thing's spinning.
Oh wow, I do see it.
Right there in the middle. That's
Spinning.
not. That's not.
Whoa.
That's not Scud. That is actually a tornado. That is either trying to drop or did drop. It may just not be condensed. Thing is spinning right there. Little needle coming out of the clouds.
I saw it for like a split second through the trees.
Tornado warning has been upgraded for golf ball size tail. It is still
Oh, wow.
Oh wow, that was a wow.
I didn't see that before.
It's a quarter way down.
Yeah.
Come on, get closer to the ground. I want to see it touch down.
Another one trying to drop maybe there in the middle now.
Cool. Please, touchdown. Please.
Stormwater Media is getting close.
It's re-centralizing its rotation.
For the record, this is definitely not like a strong tornado if one were to drop here, but it is definitely.
Right?
I think it's up now.
Yeah, it's
definitely trying to drop a
re-centralizing its
tornado.
rotation a little bit further over.
Hmm.
It's looking like Scud again.
We did have it down on stream. It was just extremely brief.
So right now we have a large wall cloud near McCarty. No longer at least a tornado. There was a brief tornado. There's a huge wall cloud here. Hey, by the way, everybody.
Guess you can let me know in the chat if you did.
Hey, by the way, Brian, for the $20 super chat. Thanks for your coverage, Max. As usual, I'm glued to your stream. Hope everybody in Oklahoma City is safe. Is Riley back from vacation? No. Riley is actively in my studio. Also, I mean, he's technically back from vacation. It's more of a work trip.
Just to our north. By like a mile.
But he's actually in the studio today.
No, it's not.
It's taking this merger.
I don't think it's gonna do the
Oh, wait, can you guys hear Storm and Media all right? Are they
all
loud
these
enough? Are they too
showers
quiet? Let me know.
going into here.
I don't know if the audio's too quiet.
Rotation just.
It's a little bit quiet on my end.
I mean, it's probably dead after this murder happened. It might have one more chance.
Oh, never mind. No, it's still there.
Has one more chance to drop.
One more chance, please.
So again, still a large rotating wall cloud here near Paul's Valley. Also, this is Tornado Pagey.
Right, for sure. Yeah, that one that's down.
This is back over near Wichita Falls, Texas. More than anything, this is just a big structure shot here. I felt like I could show you guys that. That's the storm right now that's producing upwards of 70-mile-per-hour winds, and on top of that, some hail up to the size of golf balls as possible. We go back to live radar right now. This is what it looks like on our storm here near Paul's Valley. One problem that I'm seeing on radar is that we have a little storm merger coming out of the south, which could hinder this storm from producing a tornado. The velocities have definitely gotten at least a little bit broader here on radar, but if we have a tornado, it'll be coming up on I-35, moving to Paul's Valley just south of Pioli, and eventually going towards Byers and Stratford. We also have another supercell that is rotating here that is going towards Springer and Dougherty, I-35 as well in the path of that, and then another area of rotation just to the south of Loco. They may issue a tornado warning on this. They have at least put out a severe warning with a tornado possible label. This storm is also rotating right now, eventually going towards Tatum's in Oklahoma. This is the storm back over near Wichita Falls, which actually is only warned for half-dollar size.
There's another hook.
60-mile-per-hour winds.
Oh no!
Again, it's definitely producing some high winds. I mean, we had a wind gust report of
South of the one
miles per hour
in
Lakeside
Paul's
City, Texas.
Valley.
So the winds may still be around that magnitude with that storm. Tornado warning east of Norman has been downgraded again. It is radar indicated. But we are still seeing some rotation. We actually got a little bit here on the east side of the radar site and another one near Little Axe.
Tornado watch
So
just
I wouldn't rule out a
happened.
tornado with this storm as it continues to move in the direction of Bethel's Acres, or Bethel Acres, and as well as Pink over the next few minutes, and then eventually tracking towards Shawnee and Tecumseh, just off to the east here of Oklahoma City.
Local sheriff's even out here.
Yeah, it's a tornado watch.
That's what we call them. Scary looking clouds right there in the middle. This back over near Wichita Falls, Texas.
Area rotation. I'm gonna stop and watch for another couple minutes, maybe, and then it drops out.
Would it be faster for us to take 29?
We're gonna try this. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, I actually have two different things. So number one, would you have any warning in Texas right now?
Or to head all the way, or to head up here and then drop.
Thunderstorm watch in parts of Oklahoma did just get replaced with a tornado watch.
4.5 miles from
We'll have this graphic for you in a couple
spot,
of seconds.
Alright, thank you for the update. I think you have to change your mic settings. There might be a button on the back of the mic that's like
That was about.
not the one that's not a circle like that. It should not.
Flip around and go to 29.
Was that echoey for you guys or
It's
no?
really just up to your preference. I'm just asking you, that'd be faster.
We'd probably save like 4 or 5 minutes. By
I don't know if that mic was good. It sounded terrible on mine, but I
We have a supercell trying to form in Breckenridge, Texas.
it was echoey. Okay.
It is triple severe thunderstorm warned.
Oh my god. I can see that. That's
Alright, we have a new tornado watch that has just been issued. This is going to be in Oklahoma. So, a brand new tornado watch that is going to be for a large chunk of central and southern Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Far more back through Tulsa, Muskogee, McAllister, and also near Cushing, Oklahoma. You're now included in a brand new tornado watch. This goes until 10 o'clock tonight. A few tornadoes are possible. Additionally, scattered 2-inch-sized hail is also possible. And scattered damaging.
New tornado watch is down.
Per hour is likely. So this is a slightly more strongly worded tornado watch compared to what we've had with our other tornado watch that was issued back over near Kansas City earlier, because it actually says a few tornadoes are possible. The other one had a couple of tornadoes being possible, so a little bit different there. A little over 1.4 million people are in this tornado watch. So again, stay weather aware, have multiple ways to receive warnings. There is an issue, it sounds like, with weather radios today in parts of Oklahoma, so definitely make sure that you
1.4 million people
just weather radio. If you have
are in this watch.
Or a TV that you can put our stream on, just keep it on. I mean, that's one way to receive warnings. Another way you can probably receive warnings is just by, you know, simply having your phone with you. If you have an iPad, anything like that, that can give you weather alerts. That is what you want to make sure that you're doing today. As it does look like it is going to be a little bit more active, as I've mentioned a couple times here, than what we had initially thought. Also, latest scan here.
Oh, is that still over by Paul's Valley?
Rotation right now, northwest of Pink. That is moving towards Bethel, Acres, Shawnee, and then I-40 going towards Johnson and south of McLeod. So if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter. We're going to probably get a new tornado warning here at any moment that is going towards.
All right, we got trouble in just outside the KTLX radar. In Pink, in Pink, Bethel Acres, and Tecumseh.
Look at that.
Wow. Wow.
3 hooks in a row.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That is a new tornado warning, and I believe that is for Shawnee.
Tornado warning for Shawnee area.
Oh, to use one?
Yeah, I couldn't find any new ones.
I see.
That is also going towards Seminole, Cromwell, and also just south of Prague. So if you're in Shawnee or Texuma or Earlsboro, seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. And get to an interior room of your home or building. This storm is again moving east. Our strongest area of rotation resides east of Stella. That is moving towards the Shawnee Reservoir and Clarks Heights. We have a broader area of circulation near Highway 9 that is tracking towards Texuma over the next few minutes.
This is what we're looking at, by the way.
Again, seek shelter if you are in that tornado warning.
Wow.
Further down to the south, we have a little bit of broad rotation right now, west of Helton, and another area of broad rotation near Springer. Neither of these look imminent for a tornado, but there's a little bit of rotation for those. So maybe a wall cloud forming here just southeast of Wichita Falls. Looks like a little wall cloud right there.
Dale, thank you for the super chats.
Yeah, right there, guys, where it's rotating right now.
Tornado warning in Iowa.
That's exactly what happened up in
Iowa.
Wait, yeah, I was about to say, wait, Iowa.
It's another little
Where's that?
that's out in front of our
Forget where that is.
It's above where all the severe thunderstorms are.
And Pauls Valley here in the next few minutes. So if you're
it's above Missouri.
You go to your safe place, we may get a tornado warning on that storm. Brand new tornado warning for a fairly populated area here in southeastern Iowa. This is near Bonaparte, going up towards 218.
It's near Bonaparte.
Just west of Burlington. This is actually a strong area of rotation.
I forget where Iowa is.
This definitely could produce a tornado at any time. So if you are in this warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. Maybe cameras away from us.
Oh, Iowa. Okay.
We have a couple of cameras over near Burlington, so keep an eye on this storm. This one is definitely rotating, definitely a strong area of rotation near Bonaparte, going up towards 218 and New London.
I did see ground circ though for like 2 seconds, so that counts as a tornado.
I'm gonna go to Iowa.
That part.
I think for the most part, this entire line is likely going to be mostly damaging winds, but as I've mentioned before, we do not have great radar coverage for the majority of this line that is moving across Missouri, Iowa, and Illinois. We'll not have really great radar coverage up until probably these storms get closer to either St. Louis or Davenport. So keep in mind, we could see embedded tornadoes literally anywhere in this line.
A new tornado warning.
As these storms continue to track east, we just, again, do not have a very clear radar sight looking at
New tornado warning for Garvin and Murray counties in Oklahoma.
5,000 feet, and a lot of our radar beams right now are looking over
another image of the
atmosphere, so something to keep in mind there. Right, another tornado warning. This one's in Oklahoma for Garvin and Murray. So that is the storm that
watch us, Stella, Oklahoma.
South of Pauls Valley, also southwest of Stratford. That is going in the direction of Ada and
it's next to
KTLX.
KTLX.
Warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. The latest radar scan is still showing a stronger area of rotation that is about to cross over I-35. Both Connor Croft and Storm Intermediate bottom middle of your screen are coming up on this over the next few minutes. That is, again, back over here near Wynwood and I-35. Look at this storm, by the way, here over near Wichita Falls. This one's currently at least producing 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds.
Right now, does not see
Oh,
it,
I don't
or
get
at
it.
least on this front.
Someone just sent. How much money is that?
No, this storm's now producing
$100 to re-timmer.
It's back over in Clay and Archer counties.
But it also looked like it's moving north.
Who?
Holy!
Someone just said $100 to re-timmer.
That will give the Dominator 3 a half a tank of gas.
Wow, they did.
I thought it was 500 for a second. I was like, what?
I had a feeling they should have put 5% out today.
That's true. They got like what? How many tornado breaks?
Keep an eye on this storm. Yeah, again,
It's 3 live streams going on right now. It's all just.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 live streams going on right now.
I only have re-timmers.
It's 3 going on right now.
I got Max Velocity, Connor Croft, Stormrunner Media, Ryan Hall, y'all, Reed Timmer, Storm Chaser Jordan Hall, and Evan Freiberger.
It's something to keep an eye on if it's able to stay discreet. So we'll be keeping an eye on that. Alright, back up near Shawnee, we do not actively have a tornado, but there is still rotation right now coming up on Bethel Acres in Shawnee, just south of I-40.
Same. Typically, you want that kind of data.
So a little rotation. It's not as much as before. There's also a little
28,000.
rotation northwest of Tribby, which is not as strong as before, but but this is definitely interesting here. We had this happen before.
I'm gonna
back
stop
over in
watching all these.
Louisiana. This was a few weeks
Okay.
ago. Back over near Shreveport, Louisiana.
I'm
If you
just
guys
gonna
were
look at
watching that stream, there were two storms. There was a discrete supercell and then a line of thunderstorms. They both collided. We have
play
something similar
something?
happening here. We
I'm
have a
playing
discrete
something. I'm
supercell
playing
and a line
Helicity.
colliding. And we have had rotation on both of these, and I do think there's a chance here we may
I'm trying to get the tip 1 before the end of the day.
convergence happens. It's not a guarantee, but it did happen back
And I'm at like,
literally a couple weeks back.
yeah.
That was like an EF2 tornado.
I'm like 27,000 away.
Even on the southern side. Even though we have a little hook that's popping out here near Shawnee Reservoir and an inflow, it is definitely looking a little bit more concerning down here for a potential brief tornado threat just off to the southwest of Shawnee. Connor's going through it. Connor loves driving through rain. This is nothing new. This is our latest radar scan on the storm near I-35. Still have rotation over I-35. It's a discrete supercell. We have a tornado be off to the west of I-35. It's going to be coming up on Wynwood, Oklahoma over the next 2 minutes. This is what it looks like on the storm near Wichita Falls. This is another live shot of that with Vince. See the structure there? A large shelf cloud.
I want to play
It's producing 80
2008.
mile-per-hour damaging winds right now in Texas. Huge shout to Antone with a $50 super chat.
I'm gonna
That was the
do
chat for
that
Antone.
while
I
I-
guess he'll become a member of the
Okay.
Alright.
It's either Hank
W's in the chat.
or
Because right now,
Either
everyone's
DJ.
sitting exactly in the path of this thing.
I'm gonna check to see if
That
this
is
is one
the
of the
storm right now that
servers
is back
with
over
the big
east
bases
of Wichita
that's
Falls
made.
in Texas.
I'm trying to get
Let's
south
jump back
of
to
Clark.
That'd be
Iowa.
really cool
That's
if I
Des Moines, Henry counties in Iowa, Van Buren, and as well as Lee counties. This is still radar indicated rotation near Mount Pleasant, west of Burlington. Once again, if you're in Burlington, you do not have to be in your safe place, but we do have an area of rotation northeast of Bonaparty going up towards Mount Pleasant in New London. This would be a QLCS
I just need to
tornado
look out for the-
embedded in a line of thunderstorms.
The big pillars and the
Not on the
big
ground right now, but it could be on the ground at any
base
time.
we made it.
All right, Connor's coming up on our tornado
I
warning here.
see one
Then again, that tornado was very
He's got another
base,
tornado warning for
but it's not ours.
in Iowa.
The one to the south.
Wait for that to pop up and then we'll go back to radar.
The one to the south has a better. But this is. This storm is yeah. We're not too far behind you.
Could have been ours.
All right, this is a big one. Brand new tornado warning. This is a very populated area. Fort Madison, Burlington, and... All right, yeah, so those are the counties. Burlington, or cities. Burlington and Fort Madison, Montrose, southeast of New London. You're all included in a brand new tornado warning. You need to seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible if you are in this tornado warning.
Mark, see either of them though.
He went around the builder.
We have cameras here too. I'm trying to get one up. Let me go back to Connor here for a second. He's coming up on the Oklahoma storm near Wynwood.
Okay. All right.
We're in the Fort, we have Fort Madison cameras. We're trying to get those on here. As per usual, Connor's driving to the right.
But it's also bad because
It's over here.
Huh?
It's called Connor the Rain
It'll be
Interceptor.
whatever is up. It's up in here, Chad. It's up in there.
I
Got
think
spit
I
on the
might have found.
pancakes.
Alright, this is
Pancakes.
cameras.
Might have
Bottom
found
middle,
one
bottom
of
right
our
here screen. I'm
bases.
gonna go full cam to this.
Pancakes.
Live right now in Fort Madison. And it
Oh,
looks
no,
ominous right now, but we should have a view of this storm here in just a few minutes as it comes up into Fort
Pancakes.
Madison.
Second tornado warning up in Fort Madison, Iowa.
This is near the Madison Bridge for reference if you are familiar with this area.
Pancakes.
There's actually another camera that'll have a better view of it. It's a little bit blurry here, but this camera's actually moving, so we'll at least have some sort of view here.
Yeah, spit on the pancakes.
That's what I'm saying.
So keep that bottom right of your screen again. That's a live shot there from Fort Madison, just southwest of Burlington. We go back to Wynwood.
Yeah, there's virtually no difference between the Tip 1 and Dominator 1 in this game.
Tornado near Wynwood.
Eh? What?
Our base was next to
Is that right there?
the edge of the map, right?
I mean,
The red sky.
There actually might be a tornado here. It may have just been a tornado near Wynwood. That matches up with reflectivity.
This might be.
Might have just been a tornado in Brady by Elmore City.
Is coming up on this. I'm actually going to go storm media bottom right.
Wynwood and Brady.
Don't tell me that's one of our bases.
Connor, if there is anything you can't see,
That might be one of our bases.
it's actually a tornado
Yeah, that is.
here near Brady.
I think that's a tornado.
Or it's Wynwood. This appears to be a tornado. The velocities aren't very strong, but we've seen
Some
tornadoes
sky
and storms
bases
like this.
around here. Maybe they got inspired
Maybe
by
the remnants of a tornado now, but it looks like we've had a tornado for a few minutes. It lost a couple and was tight there for a few minutes near Brady.
literally all we make for
There's also
bases.
back over to Stormrunner Media.
Most of the time.
That fills me with despair.
Brady, I-35, and Wynwood.
I look out the window of the house I'm taking shelter in, and I let and I see my truck flying away.
We're currently sitting at 7 tornado warnings and 19 severe.
I parked it in the driveway, and it just started flying.
There are a ton of warnings right now across the board. But this storm, we think, may have just produced a tornado. I don't think it's on the ground.
I earned another 2,000 from that.
If it is still on the ground, it's going to be over near Brady.
Okay, Reed Timmer's heading towards Pauls Valley, Oklahoma.
Goes for 9 more minutes. That's currently tracking.
Because, you know, there ain't no love in Oklahoma. Be right back.
We go back to Shawnee, Oklahoma.
I am
Latest few scans here.
24,000 away from the
Successful, so it does not look like we're going to get that brief tornado potential like I was
It's
talking about.
painful. I
think
see what
that's just a
Hank
little too
meant.
far down to the south and west. However, it is still rotating. We've still got some areas of rotation embedded in our line of thunderstorms. If we have a tornado with this storm to any extent, it would likely be near Bethel Spring or Bethel Acres, moving into Shawnee, Oklahoma here over the next few minutes, and then approaching the south side of Johnson. Earlsboro is also going to be in the path of this, so that's tracking right now to the east, basically paralleling I-40. Again, this is a line of thunderstorms. This is where we're talking about QLCS tornadoes. Anything that's discrete out in front of our line of thunderstorms will have a better chance at actually producing something a little bit more significant, possibly even a strong tornado. We already had at least, I think, one strong tornado near Norman not too long ago, and I wouldn't rule
This
out
server
something
is
like
on
that
night
again.
100.
Also, we have a report as of
Whoa.
4:49 p.m. in War Acres, Oklahoma,
I just
that we
realized
have
that.
roof damage, according to an MP report. So that's on the west side of Oklahoma City.
They made it that
Back
far.
in Iowa, we have 2 tornado warnings right now. These are QLCS tornadoes that are trying to drop near Fort Madison. The rotation has gotten a little bit stronger over the last few minutes. This is our
There's a
latest
little
radar
light
scan
thing.
near Argyle.
Little
South
light
of
creature.
Donaldson, coming up on Franklin, Fort Madison. There may be a tornado trying to drop right now near Highway 61. That'll be tracking towards Burlington in Iowa and then actually going towards Oquawka.
There's 2 of the light creatures. Ah, help me.
This is definitely stronger than our other area of rotation. The one that's south of Mount Pleasant
Gonna
has
die
been
here.
over the last few minutes. More of a straight line damaging wind threat
I can
right
see
now
it.
at 60 to 70 miles per hour. On the other hand, this rotation's been a bit stronger, and this is moving into Fort Madison.
Someone
in the
try
next
to
few
ban
minutes. There are
someone.
cameras in Fort Madison. We have them on standby, and if there is something, we will obviously go to them. We
Like,
have
they didn't actually
no,
do it,
we
but,
don't have
like,
anything visible as
look.
of right now. So something's there. We'll put it up on screen.
They thought they were an admin.
They also Brandon for the $50 super chat at Lowe's in Broken Arrow, Oklahoma.
Bro is not an admin.
If anything drops, it'll be rain wrapped. I'm trying to find a chasing. We'll stay safe.
No, there's another leg
This is definitely a difficult day to
creature.
chase because almost everything that we are going to be watching today will be for the most part rain wrapped. It's not going to be very visible. We haven't really. I mean, the only storm that was visible.
Hey, leg
A lot
Yes.
of these other ones, they are visible to some extent. The problem is
Huh?
that we have a lot of storm mergers. So that's going to kind of hinder visibility depending on where you are positioned.
Look what's going on in the Midwest right now.
The leg demon is
Oh,
low.
7 tornado
Look
warnings.
what's going on in the Midwest right now.
Yo, I found a base
There's a really
that's
complex
pre-made
solar
already.
system in through Oklahoma
It's really
City
These are
area.
mostly hail and wind producers.
You've
We
had,
actually have one for Las Vegas, believe it or not.
13 storm warnings.
Las Vegas has been under
warnings
severe
today.
warnings today. We're not really going to cover it much, but if you're over in those areas, isolated hail and wind are the main concerns.
Y'all should join me in
Back over
2008. I've
southeast
done a
of
really good
Wichita Falls, this is in
base.
North Texas. The latest radar scan, we are currently looking at 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds
And a
in
possible
ping-pong
sky
ball-sized hail southwest of Henrietta. This again for Clay and Archer counties in Texas.
There's another base with a lot of food and water.
Shot of that storm. I'm actually going to change the page here. Looking at that storm. Once again, you can watch storm chasers. Any of the storm chasers on the bottom of your screen are actually inside of the radar mega app. You can watch them all inside the
It's a
app.
really good
Click
base.
the top link in the description below on iOS and
Connect the
Android.
bases to each other. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I'm a literal genius.
Name for BMW tonight. There's a thread for almost everybody tonight. I'll be honest, if you're basically anywhere in our Storm Prediction Center outlook today, you basically have a threat of severe weather to some extent. This is our outlook for today. Again, we don't even have an enhanced risk today, believe it or not.
A new tornado warning
Y'all
has
should
been
If you're
join
issued.
anywhere in
me
this
in
area, you are
2008
probably going to see
this
storms.
game.
They're basically widespread today.
This base is
So if you're in the
literally
slight, if you're in the
amazing.
marginal, you're probably going to see storms. It's just a matter of when at this point. I think Dallas-Fort Worth will definitely see storms tonight. It'll be a line by the time it gets there, I think.
Can I give you a call tomorrow?
Also, new tornado warning. That's for Garvin and Murray counties in Oklahoma. They're going to continue the
This person still has an iPad.
tornado warning here west
You do too, bro.
of I-35 northwest of Spring.
No, I don't. I don't have an iPad.
Yeah,
I
you
only
do.
have a. I've never had an iPad.
What?
My sister has an iPad though.
Springer. This is a discrete supercell that's
You have a
currently
sister?
tracking to the northeast.
Yeah.
Connor Croft, bottom middle of your screen, is
He's
coming up on
annoying.
this right now, so we're keeping an eye on him. That is south of Wynwood, going towards Sulphur. Also tracking
I only
along
have a
301.
phone and
Going
a
towards
and a
West.
computer
Fitz
and a
along to
Nintendo.
also Hickory's in
I'm
the path
on
of that.
vacation.
So if you're in this tornado warning, seek
Hey,
shelter.
Y'all should join me. This base is epic.
Put on the HRRR here just for a quick second.
There's a downstairs and
One thing
then
I
we
wanna
can make
point
an
out with today,
upstairs.
too, if we look at our
Trust,
ST
guys.
I'm kind of busy grinding Hello City.
And that threat should continue all
This
the
is
way through
cool
about 10, 11,
base.
12 o'clock tonight. I think there might even be a
I wanna
slightly more
waste
elevated
it.
tornado
This is
threat near
wasted
Springfield, Missouri,
potential
and
right
St.
here.
Louis tonight. That'll be probably geared more in the direction of the mid to late evening hours. But if we have a line of storms moving through, which it looks likely, we will likely end up seeing a few tornadoes out of this line of thunderstorms. But you can see, again, storms will be pretty much widespread here across the board here tonight. So be ready.
There's more
Again, almost
food
everybody's going to see
out
rain
here.
tonight in the slight and marginal risks. And
Hey, you
will
wanna
see
hear
severe
myself get
weather in a
really
lot of
quiet?
areas. Again, I'm a little surprised we didn't get an enhanced risk, at least for hail and wind in Oklahoma. But nonetheless, you know, not how much you can do at this point. It's pretty numerous severe weather at this point here across Oklahoma. We currently have 4 tornado warnings, all basically in the same area. It looks like they're going to go ahead and allow the tornado warning for Pauls Valley, Oklahoma to expire. Instead, they've issued a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds.
I can't hear you guys. You guys are being drowned out by the light stream.
That's the latest on.
Now I'm loud.
Ow.
Is that beautiful, guys?
Also, other tornado warning will expire here west of Doherty here in
Did you hear me?
a few
Yes, I
moments.
did.
This rotation's actually
Oh.
getting stronger.
Was I quiet though?
Connor's coming up on this and Storm Media here in a moment, but this rotation's definitely getting stronger
Stormrunner
right now.
Media is
This
coming up
again,
to a
discreet
big
supercell.
pocket of...
I
of-
said,
110.
was
And this
I
may be months away
quiet?
from
Yeah,
dropping a
slightly.
tornado.
Yay!
Stormrunner Media is coming up to a big pocket of velocity.
Let me go back over to
Okay.
Illinois and Iowa.
Oh,
real
like
quick.
5 people just got picked up in my server and
Actually, real
died.
quick, what's going on here?
Guys, I'm playing
Keep a close
BeamNG
eye out.
in
If you're in central
Roblox.
Missouri, we have a couple discrete cells
Guys,
that are
I'm
firing
playing
up right now. Not an
BeamNG
imminent
in
tornado
real
threat, but
life.
we got a couple of storms that are attempting to
So you're
rotate.
just driving a car?
Route 54 going up towards Jefferson City and eventually I-80 or I-70.
And
Back over,
crashing
near
it,
Burlington
which
and
is
Fort Madison. That
epic.
QLCS tornado threat's coming in here over the next few minutes. Latest radar scan is still showing very strong rotation going towards Fort Madison and 61.
Oh no,
Eventually
a
going
man
towards
is falling
Burlington
into the
and
river in
Burlington.
Lego
We're gonna have
City.
a
Look on
live
my
shot here in a
stream.
moment. Actually, we have one right now. This is a live shot
Streaming right
back
now?
over.
Yeah, I
in-
am.
let me do 3. We'll go 3. This is a live shot right now in
I've been streaming for almost
Madison.
4 hours.
What happened?
on the virtual rail fan.
Rewind.
Wait, hold on. For some reason, YouTube
Kyle,
added
from
a
Super
new
Chat.
feature where you can't see your subscribers on the edge of your
That
screen.
camera's currently going around.
That was
but that would
devastating.
be,
Like
again, that was
this.
probably one of our best
I
shots
can't
of
see
this
my
storm, as it rolls
subscribers.
in.
I can't see the subscribed people.
There's definitely strong rotation.
Subscribe
It's
to
again, it's a bit of a radar hole here, but
anymore.
we definitely have a hook and an inflow going to the storm near 61.
Wait, is
like
that,
not
the
fair.
is
Montrose.
that new?
Yeah.
That'll be
On
approaching
YouTube.
Burlington
You'll
in
see
Iowa.
it.
over the
Not
next
for
few
me.
minutes.
What?
Yeah, I still have it.
Check Iowa.
Let
we
me
are currently in
see.
Iowa. We're literally looking at Iowa right now. But we're gonna go back down to the south for a moment. We may have a
Yeah, I
tornado
think
at any
so.
moment here, west of I-35.
I think it's like a new feature. They're
Rotation's
adding,
still on
like,
the stronger
new
side of things right now. Come up on
Bro, I'm
I-35
gonna hit a
northwest
ramp.
of Doherty.
And this
It's going
feature
towards
they're adding
Sulphur
is
and Highway
bad.
Oh,
Big Stone for the $10
oh,
super
I'm
chat.
dead.
What does this evening look like for central Illinois? The biggest concern will be damaging winds. There is a chance also for embedded tornadoes. This is another live shot here in Fort Madison. You can see the shelf cloud rolling in. Oh, look at that on the left. What is that? Left side of your screen. What is
Yeah,
that?
we had 80,000
That
helicity
might
now.
be the area of interest right there. That looks like it's spinning. That's the area. That's
Bling.
rotating. So this is right now near Fort Madison in Iowa.
Man, the crumple physics in this game are so
That
good.
is definitely rotating.
Either
Let's see if
account
the camera
issues,
has it.
privacy settings, or corrupted cache.
All right,
What
camera's
does
moving.
that mean?
Hopefully they zoom it back in on that. All right, it sounds like this is a tornado. So spotter is confirming a tornado right now in Iowa. That is on this storm again near Fort Madison. So this is a tornado in progress right now coming up on Fort Madison. And so what we were just looking at is likely the tornado. Wait for the camera to go back to that.
Stop
Be on the
saying
far left side of your screen. Hopefully
oogie.
they zoom
It
it back in
really
on.
hurts my feelings. Oh my god.
But spotter is reporting a tornado.
Look at
near
this
Fort Madison.
chat
On
that
the far left
that
side of your
is
screen. It's going back to
You're
the
on
left here.
bacon and you're orange.
Is that racially motivated?
Go cry,
Yeah, it'd be right
adopt
there on the far left.
SYFO.
It's
Okay.
definitely
You're
rotating.
the one crying, saying oogie, and I'm ruining your home.
Fortunately, though, the camera
Back.
keeps moving.
Via hi.
There will be another
I got
camera
my
also in Burlington.
iPad. The oogie pepple mess our home up.
Yeah, look at the velocity
Haha.
signature here. That's
Find
very strong
somewhere else
rotation,
if it
even for
bugs
mid-level
you.
rotation. Very
Bruh.
strong rotation here.
And stop
Basically
saying
paralleling Highway
oogie.
61,
It
even though it's not
really
really
hurts
parallel.
my feelings.
Average Roblox chat.
Oh my
I have
god.
it again.
Ah,
F14, it's your people, bro.
Camera actually can go further.
I do not talk.
Is that
I
right
do
there?
not say oogie.
Yeah, you do. You just did.
Oogie.
You
can
just
see
did.
the rain coming in, by the way. Look at that, right there in the middle.
I was giving
Huge
an
rain shaft. It's a
example.
very sharp divide between no rain and a
you
ton of
just
rain
did.
on this line of thunderstorms.
So that
I was
proves-
giving an example. I was
No.
Thank you.
But you see, look at that shelf cloud coming in here. So this is a shelf cloud. We got back over there.
I'm 20,000 away from the.
Was a wall cloud and possibly a tornado. Again, there's been a
You know what? I will get the Dominator.
tornado here near Fort Madison, Iowa. Look how rapidly though this wall.
Should I say something in the chat?
Yeah.
Damaging winds are almost
What
undoubtedly
should I
very
say?
high here. Also,
Yo,
velocities
wipe
are
the
crazy
slobber
on
off your
this
iPad, bro.
It's very strong velocities here.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
Winds are gonna pick up
Cosmo
in a
is
second.
wait.
Oh, I didn't
That's
know
a
that.
different person. That's a different
Okay.
person who had the iPad.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Hey Jacob for the super chat. You know the condition of Arrowhead Stadium? I haven't heard much about it. I don't
You're
think
Olgie,
it's
and why
bad,
do
but
you have to do this?
I have not
This was
heard
our
anything
home.
bad about it yet. Here it comes into Fort Madison.
Wait a minute.
Also, there is a wall cloud
Okay,
back
what
over
are
on
they
the storm
trying to
near,
type here?
Springer, Oklahoma.
What?
We'll go to that in a second.
What are they trying to say
The
there?
visibility just dropped substantially here in Fort Madison. You can see the
Oh,
water going across
the
the lens
Carmen
here.
girl
Look at
left.
the wind.
That was
It is windy.
the Carmen girl left with the blue name.
Velocities are still very
I
strong.
think they
here.
got banned from saying
We don't have a debris signature, but
SYFM
keep in
because
mind that if there's a
that
tornado,
has bad
what the heck?
words in it.
If there is a tornado, it would be one, probably rain wrapped, and then two, it's also this radar is just so far
And
away.
you're
It's looking at mid-level
you're a
rotation.
bacon and you're orange.
It's another live shot here. Again, wind's picking up quite a bit here in Fort Madison. If we had a
Oogie.
tornado, it'd be over the west
Oogie.
side of Fort Madison right now.
Olgie.
There was a spotter report of a tornado.
I said Olgie.
While that
What's
is
We
happening,
just got a photo of the Norman tornado.
Olgie.
Nice.
got a lot of stuff happening right now. Apparently back over
I
in
like it,
Oklahoma, there may be a
No.
tornado dropping.
Everyone
wear
in
hats.
the
This is Connor
server
Croft.
is
It
so
gets rid of my eyebrows.
Olgie.
Makes me
Looking in the direction of
look
our
weird.
wall cloud, there's strong
gonna
rotation currently coming up on
Olgie
Cedar
you.
Village
Huh?
and Davis.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
Olgie
Looks like a
you.
little bowl right there in
You're
the middle.
gonna
That
what?
might be a tornado
I'm
attempting
gonna
to drop right now.
Olgie you.
Right there in the dead center.
Concerning.
It's south of Hoover.
Yeah, as soon as you get out of the shower. Oh man, I just killed that guy. Whoops. What is my car? That used to be
I
a.
think we had just had a tornado, guys. It was.
Oh,
it looked,
it
it looked
just
down when I
rear-ended
came
me,
around the corner.
idiot.
Connor said there may have just been a tornado.
Is that guy okay? I T-boned him at the intersection going like 128 miles an hour.
Still see the
Oh, yeah,
little
he's
bowl
fine.
there in the middle.
Might be
He's
trying again. Might be
fine.
trying again.
He'll walk it off.
I'm about to hide in a house from a pink TVS tornado. Wish me luck.
Looks like a tornado's trying to drop.
Here it goes.
Olgie.
Here it goes.
Oh!
Looks like we're about to have a
So
tornado.
stupid.
There's literally a funnel coming down right now. This is near Cedar Village, Oklahoma.
Okay.
Coming down, almost condensed.
It's something to come down right now.
We got something trying. F-104.
It's gonna go just our north.
Hoggy, this looks a lot like
Something-
what happened in Panhandle, Texas.
Something trying to drop.
Yeah. Doesn't that look like what
This is
happened in
Storm
Panhandle,
Media.
though?
They have it
Haku?
too. Let me get Storm Media.
With
on.
Yeah.
With Stormwater
Oh, wow.
Media?
Storm
Looks
Media has it
funny.
dropping. Right there
You
in
should
the
have been
middle.
there
Looks like
for
we're about to have a
Panhandle.
tornado.
That
It's coming
low
up on
key
Cedar
looks.
Village, Oklahoma.
By the way,
Low-key
Panhandle
funny.
was a confirmed EF1
We
tornado.
may have a tornado. It's hard to tell. It would be non-condensed if we had
What
one.
did it hit for the rating? Again?
It struck a poorly constructed barn house
Eek.
and
Eek.
ripped it up.
Eek. Na, 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 na,
Wind
na,
speeds,
na, na,
yeah.
Alright, this near Jollyville, Oklahoma, chat.
Put him in the dishwasher.
Jollyville, Oklahoma.
Okay.
It's trying to.
It's really trying.
My car is
Once again,
turning to
the
a wedge.
lifting condensation level today very low, which means our
Ah!
car base is very low. We have a lot of wind shear. This thing is literally trying to drop right now. It will not take much, even though there is a lack of. Our directional shear is a little bit weird today, but like, definitely could still drop here. Really trying.
So close.
We do not have a CC
kids,
drop
that's why
as
you
of
don't
right now.
distracted
This is
drive.
still a discrete supercell. And this is coming towards them, by the way, so we'll have a better and better
He's
view.
gone.
as it
That's why
continues
you
to go
don't
towards them.
distract to
Additionally,
drive. Wow.
There is a large
That's why
area
you
of
don't do
inflow and also very dry,
driving
kind of dry
distracted.
area here, at least in our inflow. So that is at least
Or whatever
helping
it
to
is.
promote more
Distracted
of a
driving.
So
photogenic
true.
area of
Those
rotation rather
words
than
that
it
you
being
that
rain
I
wrapped,
that
which
you
is
said
what we've
that
had a lot
that.
Yeah.
Oh, don't you get rain wrapped.
By the way, this is live right now at
The
Fort
stutter was
Madison.
crazy.
Not the gremlin
Okay.
mode.
Okay,
Madison's still pretty
buddy.
windy right now. That's where we have a tornado warning right now. We had a spotter confirmed tornado reportedly in that area, but no longer. That was about 10 minutes ago.
Another
Not
person
taking it
gifted
around anymore,
Reed
but it's still very windy
$100.
there. This is the
Are you
latest
What?
serious
here.
right now?
He has $200
Still got
now.
a
That's
little bit of
low
spin
key
here. It's not as
amazing.
organized as before. I'm gonna go back to Connor.
Free money.
And Connor's crashing out.
Someone
Yeah,
gifted
it's
him
definitely not as
50
strong as
more.
before.
$250. Wow.
Maybe on the right. Might try to do something again on the right there.
That's
Once again, you're
low-key
I-35
so
near
majestic.
Jollyville and Cedar Village in Davis in
And she's
Oklahoma,
gone.
south of Wynnewood, where we are currently located.
Alright, see what happens with this. See if there's any new areas.
Then immediately after, someone gifts $2.
Please.
I'm donating.
Actually, don't
I'm
suck
donating
land.
to the rich guys. Trust. It's like when someone gives like a. It's like it's like.
the $50 super
I
chat.
came around the, I think it was
Thank you for your
down
time and energy,
before
Max.
even I saw
Lots
it, 'cause I
of
came
love and
around the
support
corner.
from
I'm
Lubbock,
not gonna
Texas. I really
talk
appreciate that. Thank you,
It
Ellen.
was either 90%
Just
or
tree
fully
stuff,
condensed, and
probably.
By the time I faced it,
I
wasn't
keep
condensed anymore.
stuttering and
Just
it's
back
like.
over to Storm Under Media. It's still spinning. This is a pretty clear shot here. A little bit closer.
Stutter, stutter. You stutter.
Still
It's like
spinning quite a
giving-
bit.
it's
I
like
don't
giving
think the storm's
ocean
done
to
for
the
the record
water.
because it is still
Wait.
discreet. There's really not much hindering it right now.
I said giving. I said it's like giving ocean to the water.
What?
I meant
Why
to
did
say.
you give ocean to the water, bro?
I meant to say it's like giving water to the ocean.
No, Garrett did tell me it was clear.
The screen or the? It
don't matter. I stopped too soon because I was worried that we were gonna go north.
It's like.
Nothing but trees. Since we're next
Get
to
it? Cause like.
Cause like, it's like get out.
Like,
or another hill.
I was like.
I feel that person in Reed's chat. They said they're putting W because everyone else is. They don't know what it means.
Literally weakened. There was a tornado maybe for like.
It means
3 minutes.
win, basically.
It was actually pretty.
Yeah.
Win.
With that said,
Do it again right there, maybe.
We got tornado sirens going off on
tornado sirens.
Yeah.
This is still rotating. For
on
the record.
Storm
yeah, we
Runner
were gonna be
stream.
live earlier. Unfortunately, we just couldn't get fast enough.
Oh, he's dead.
By the
He's
way,
long
this
gone.
Earlier, this is from Norman.
Who?
This is the tornado.
Not
earlier
Storm
from
Runner
Robbie
Media.
Frost
Not
in
Storm
the area.
Runner Media.
That was one view of our tornado in Norman, Oklahoma.
Scared me a
You
bit.
kind of see it right there.
No, no.
So this is likely a strong tornado based off what we saw on radar.
You low key scared me. Low key.
Not know officially though until obviously surveys are done.
Low key, guys. We gotta
Once
keep
again,
it
this is
low
our storm right now
key.
near I-35 south of Wynnewood, coming up on Sulphur and Rock.
I need a
Eventually going towards Ada. Still rotating. We also have a little broad area of rotation near Byers, near Stratford, going up
Can
towards
someone
3.
please join me on 3008?
Rest of
There's
this
like a
line is
really
mostly
good.
tornadoes as well, southwest
But it's
of
like
Tulsa.
good base.
I'm gonna go back over
It's
to
like a
Storm Runner
good
Media. They
base,
still have a
though.
rotating.
We're
tornado
not
near the
joining
southern
3008.
Later?
I don't know. I'm gonna play my Interceptor when I get it.
Still discreet.
Yep, this thing's trying to drop.
Yeah, they're gonna warn that southern one. It's starting to get rotations picking up in it.
Yeah, actually, that
I just stole an
southern storm
NPC
to west of
car.
Springer is rotating. We got another storm just to the southwest of this one that's also rotating.
Are you playing GTA
I am playing
or Grand Theft?
yeah, I was about to say. I'm playing GTA.
Gosh dang it. What direction is that?
Vroom vroom.
Oh, the fire department.
We just nuked the building.
I'd give it a couple more scans. Wait and see.
Legalize nuclear
bombs. Swag Messiah.
Yeah.
Hey, Jack, for the $10 super chat, Sulfur looking right now. This is basically what's going towards Sulfur. This right here that we're looking at. It's a rotating wall cloud, and it may
I landed it.
produce a
Oh
tornado.
no, I
We don't
didn't.
really know for sure yet.
Oh, that
I'm
tornado's
gone.
heading straight for me. I should take shelter in this poorly constructed house.
This
It-
shelf is so majestic.
This shelf is so
It
majestic.
looks a little scuddy, but it might be trying.
Oh, it has a basement. I'm safe.
I think it'll be up here.
I
No,
just
jumped the
jumped the
well, actually,
band
look at the
director.
shelf.
I
You-
got
is it
myself
cool?
a brand new saxophone.
We're like literally right next to the tornado center. Yeah, this is the storm.
All right. Well,
here.
this house just got leveled by a 150 mile per hour tornado.
No, like actually, look at the shelf. Do you think it's cool looking? Cause like I organized it with all the food.
By the way, look at the structure. This is not this storm. Look at the structure in Texas right now.
What are the chances my truck is still there after this 200 mile per hour tornado?
Falls, which is warned for 80 mile per hour damaging
I
winds.
added more.
There's actually a cloud and there is rotation on radar. This storm actually might try to do something here near wind thrust.
You just ripped the. No, it just ripped the top of the. It ripped everything out of this house. Even it destroyed the basement.
Bellevue, Texas.
The basement's gone. This house is gone.
Yeah, this is Tornado Page. They're also on YouTube and also inside the Radar Omega app, which you can download with the top.
257.
But yeah, this storm definitely has a chance of doing something. If we look at radar right now, you can actually see that broad area of rotation. It's not strong, not enough for a warning yet, but there is a hook.
It's a big
And
tornado.
it's currently tracking east, so we have a little outflow boundary here, so it may have a short little stint where it tries to produce a tornado. Let me go back over to
You're a
Storm Intermediate,
tornado
who's
on
that
the
storm in
ground.
Southern Oklahoma that's tornado warned.
I got $8,000 from that tornado.
Maybe a tornado here.
That's why I just couldn't tell.
It just wants to sulfur.
I have no idea what Kono just
So we'll be
said.
coming
but
up
he
into the
probably
town of
said
Davis here over the next minute or two.
Here, I'm gonna leave the game so I can upload the screenshot and just show you.
See, but there's rain currents underneath exactly where that river is. I feel like this is the rotation is slowing down.
Good chat to Patrick with the $50 super chat. Nobody's in the chat for Patrick. Look at that large lowering right there. Cedar Rapids probably won't see much, by the way. Mostly just rain, isolated, damaging wind threat. Speaking of Iowa, we'll go back. We'll go back to Iowa in a second. I'm going to stay on Storm Intermediate here for a second, but I do want to talk about Iowa here in a moment.
I think it's decentralizing up there.
Well, let's go.
Not necessarily tornado down, but.
Bad boys, bad boys. Thank you, Renee, for the $10 super chat. There's a large lowering. There is a cloud ground lightning strike. Looks like they're going to stay on this storm. Also back over in Texas. This storm is spinning too. It's at least
We
trying
might
to
get a
spin.
tornado in
We'll go back
Texas
to
as
Storm
well.
Intermedia. We're going to be driving up into this thing here in Davis, Oklahoma.
I just jumped the band director. I got myself a new saxophone.
Through some trees. Let me go back to radar. I wanna
There's
quickly
what's left
talk
of the
about
house
radar right
after
now. We
that
have two
257 mile per hour
and also Fort Madison.
tornado hit
Another
it.
one
Nothing.
near New London.
Nothing.
Key note here: the
Wait, is that
rotation
Twisted or
broader,
Felicity?
coming up into Burlington, Iowa right now. So that's going in the direction of
Felicity.
in Biggsville here in Western Illinois. But right
It was a
over the
moderate
border
day too.
Broader rotation, not
Oh.
as strong as before. The
Did you
rotation
see the
near
basement on it?
Minneapolis and Morning Sun.
Yeah,
has
I was
actually
in
been
the basement and
strengthening,
it
so we may have a
ripped
tornado
everything
drop
away
or
from
on
on
the ground
top of me.
heading in
I
the
had
direction of
another a screenshot, but it got lost while trying to
right now for this
upload.
rotation, but it is rotation embedded in a line of thunderstorms that'll be tracking up towards Millersburg, Aledo, and then eventually in the long term, it is going towards Davenport. So be ready if you're over in Davenport for a potential tornado threat. This is not going anywhere anytime soon. I think this rotation is going to continue to stay on the stronger side of things, and damaging winds are not going anywhere either. We're back down to one tornado warning in all of Oklahoma, and it's the storm that Storm Intermediate and as well as Connor are on. Again, broad rotation on radar, but we have a large lowering that is moving right into Davis right now, and this is what the storm
I always
looks like
spawn in Winston because it's the closest to where most storms
right along Highway 7.
Here we go.
It's a discreet cell, which has gotten a little bit more messy, but it still could have a tornado.
No! Why would you get in my way? Oh, you're dead.
Might be about to get really freaking windy.
Okay. I got one with my bare hands today.
They take 5 for the super chat. I
Yeah.
think downtown Fort Worth will be a big damaging wind threat tonight. That'll be the biggest
You
concern.
don't?
They're coming up into the rain now.
I just hit it
Oklahoma
hard
flooding
enough
is a
that
possibility here today.
it fell out of the sky.
I just joined the server and I'm blacking.
Spin.
It's back over to Texas. Southeast Wichita Falls, where we are starting to see a little bit of rotation. Storm is definitely still looking interesting.
Land. Land. Oh yeah, I landed it.
I should have never went in that house during that
There is a
tornado.
There has been a wall cloud with this storm.
So wait, did you die or no?
No, I didn't, surprisingly. But there's nothing left of the surrounding area.
Look at that. Not seeing a definitive wall cloud anymore. There has been rotation on this storm, and if that outflow boundary, the outflow boundary may have caught up to this storm. Let me go back to Storm Runner. It looks like we have a wall cloud still. Storm Runner just had a view briefly of that wall cloud west of Sulphur. So there's still a wall cloud. It's going to be over the town of Davis right now. So in Davis, Oklahoma.
Wondering if we can get that next
Wall cloud is right over town.
2. No, 3.
Would these cells last long enough? Sulfur is all the way over there. Yeah, probably 10, 12 miles radius.
A new tornado warning.
All right, we're going to keep an eye on them. Let me go back to live radar. We do have a new tornado warning. This one's going to be for Seminole, Pontotoc, and Garvin counties in Oklahoma. That is probably that, which is west of Ada. Velocity's actually been uptaking on multiple storms. We got another area of rotation just west of Ruff as well. But yeah, the new tornado warning is going to be for Ada, Bing, and Stratford near Route 177 and 377. This is currently tracking to the northeast. If you are in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, get on the lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. Again, if we have a tornado, it'll be over the south side of Stratford. Coming up on 377 in about 15 minutes or so. But again, you should get to your safe place well ahead of time in case a tornado does drop or
oh
actually
my
speeds
god.
up.
What the?
And that is currently tracking to the east-northeast. Thank you, Shawnee, for becoming a member. Thank you, Circle9, for the very generous $100 super chat.
What did the nose crumple like that?
I really appreciate that.
Okay, so how many tornado
Thank you
warnings
for
are we
the
up to?
generosity. I'm glad I could help. Let me go back over to, let's go back down to the south. Let's go back to the one south of Wichita Falls here. And it looks like the outflow boundary has caught up to this storm. So there's only a brief stint here where this thing may try to produce a tornado near wind thrust. Otherwise, it'll probably be more of a wind threat here in Texas that is currently
Someone just donated $100 to Max Velocity.
down to the southeast.
What?
So again, if you're in this area, continue to stay in your safe place. It's back over to Storm Runner in Davis, Oklahoma.
Oh, look what Storm Runner's looking
Right
at.
down near that wall cloud. Same thing with Connor. They're kind of in the same spot. Latest scan showing slightly tighter rotation, so this thing might be about to drop.
Oh.
Reed posted the picture of the Norman tornado from earlier.
Can I see it?
It's on his community page.
Hey, Ella, from becoming a member, welcome to the Velocities.
I did not know there would be an Olson's here.
Area of interest right now is right where they're looking. Rotation is again a little bit stronger now, just west of Seoul.
Hey,
You're in Seoul.
join
We'll be
me
ready to go to your safe
in
place.
uh,
In the warning on the west side, you should be in your safe place.
2008.
As of 1 minute ago.
Hank, look
No,
at
not
this.
right now.
Look at this image of the Norman tornado.
So if this were to do something, we'd have to look straight up and see it do it.
Hank, you there?
Where are you
Yeah, I'm there.
tuning
Okay.
in from, chat? Let us know in the chat, guys, where you guys tuning in from.
Yeah, I thought that thing was like a wedge because it had a
Back
huge
to-
velocity
we're back to live
signature.
radar here. I think they might.
I'm gonna
still
leave
keeping
and
up with them.
rejoin
They're kind of underneath
Helicity.
it right now. They'll have a view of that again in a second.
No! Side blowover, no! No to blowover! No! Okay, I'm fine. No,
I am
I'm fine.
almost at 90,000 cash. That would leave me at 11,000 left until I can get the tip or Dominator, either one.
We have multiple areas of rotation, literally all across southern Oklahoma right now. We got one here near Sulphur, we got another one west of Ruff, and we got another one near Stratford.
And I
Basically,
totally
everything's
agree
rotating
with
here
you,
these discrete cells out in
Hank.
front of our line. Only thing that's preventing anything from producing a
what?
more significant long-term threat is that
This is pure pain. Grinding Helicity.
Oh yeah, it sucks.
By the way, today
Riley has an
today
update
has
regarding
been
our
weird for
storms
tornadoes.
For the rest of tonight, go ahead.
Oh, also, I got a 257 mile per hour tornado nearly ripped me out of a basement of a home.
The STP values for the rest of the day. So this is on the HRRR, obviously. This is a storm system that we've been watching so far today, and we have seen quite a few tornadoes already
I think
today.
Helicity went down.
To call this a tornado outbreak on a
Then I'd be
2%
updating
day.
it.
As soon as we get all those
'Cause
surveys
I'm
in,
trying
we
to-
really need 8
oh.
tornadoes, and I believe we've seen already 4 or 5 of them. So there's
Yeah.
potential that this may be
I
a
think
tornado
they are,
outbreak. These are
'cause
STP values for the rest of the day.
It's just saying retry.
A new tornado
Retrying
warning
for
has been
server.
issued.
All right, so we're gonna actually
What
go look
type
at
of
that
a
new
tornado is that,
warning.
by the
I'm gonna
way?
try and figure out where that is. Obviously, not my setup here.
Is that
I'm right here,
Sidewinder?
but,
No,
we're
that's
gonna
not a
find
Sidewinder.
A new tornado warning has been
We're gonna
issued.
find 2 new
Not a
tornado
rope.
warnings. So the first
I
of
think
these
that's a
is an
cone, just like a
extension
very
for that
thin
storm
cone.
that Connor Croft and Storm Hunter Media are on. This is
I need to join the Helicity Discord. Give me a second.
this is basically the last ditch effort, I think, for this storm to produce a tornado. It's running out of environment, which is what we were going to talk about on the HRRR. Our STP values are going to go down really, really quickly in this area, but it is still in a primed environment. We also got one for our other chaser here in Wichita Falls. This is Bryce Shelton and
someone
Tornado
join
Pagey.
me in?
We can see that there's not a tornado on that storm right now. However, there is a funnel.
3008, because
Ready?
there's a
Alright,
really
2
good
tornado
base
warnings.
tank
Connor and
that I found.
Thank you for the update.
Look
all
at
right.
all this
Going back to
food.
live radar, we have 2 new tornado warnings that have been issued. We got one in Texas,
found all
which I
that.
agree with this one. This is going to be back over just to the south of Wichita Falls. South of Henrietta, going in the direction of Windthrust, southwest of
There's no
Bellevue.
friends
So yeah, if you're in this tornado warning, seek
no
shelter. Tornado
friends
Beijing,
tab
bottom
anymore.
left of your screen
Refresh
is
the
on this.
page,
and
Hank.
actually, Vince
It's a
Waltie's on
glitch
this.
that
So put them bottom
Roblox
right of
did.
your screen. So we got
Oh.
2 chasers on that.
Oh!
In the middle is a large wall
Oh, you
cloud
got-
right now. That is
oh.
still
No
on our storm
more,
that is near
there's no more
Sulphur.
friends
So
tab.
back over near Sulphur,
You got-
that is currently still
Close out
rotating and has a
Roblox
large
and
wall
then
cloud and may drop a
open
tornado.
Roblox.
Velocities are
Like, I
still
got
on the
hit
stronger
so
side of things.
hard
We
and
also
he
have
turned
rain
into a
wrapped rotation
tornado.
near Ruff. That is heading up towards
There-
Fitzhugh and
There's
Ada
still
over the next
no
few
friends
minutes.
tab.
Also, this storm does look concerning. We may have a tornado on the ground at any moment. Latest radar scan here just south of
think your
Stratford,
Roblox is-
Oklahoma, showing a
Friends
tighter area of
I think your
rotation
Roblox is
that is currently
tweaking.
coming up towards Ada over the next few minutes. That is currently moving again.
Just
east
shows up
northeast.
as having 0
And a strong
Robux,
tornado is definitely
0
in play with
friends.
this storm. So if you are in this tornado warning,
Just like
seek
Ira.
shelter, get away from windows, and get on the
kidding.
lowest floor possible. This
You
storm
don't have to
definitely
be
looks
that.
like it
I'm
may
kidding,
produce
I'm
a
kidding, I'm
tornado here in the next few minutes, especially with how tight the velocities are.
Yeah, no,
And we may
Roblox
have
is
a tornado
tweaking
literally
because
at
I
any
had
moment here.
money.
So please be in your safe place again if you're near Stratford, Ada, or Bing.
Oh, he's gone.
Then you waiting for the super chat. Also,
Maybe you
Kyle
got
for the
banned.
super chat. Ada has already had 2 tornadoes this year. I'm
He
not
didn't
gonna
get a
lie.
ban
I mean, this
message.
isn't an Ada, but we may have a third one right now.
Yeah, some people just get
which
shadow
is
banned,
off
though.
to the west of Ada, south of Stratford.
Why would he get banned though?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Let's see if anybody's on that.
Do I have you?
Actually, Ben Williams is on that right now. Does Ben have
Is
it?
Roblox
Ben?
down?
We're
Let me check down
If
deck.
the tornado was on the ground, it
Oh.
crossed the road.
Because if Roblox is down, that
Oh,
would make sense.
yeah, it's down.
Ben is coming up right now on this.
Wait, I'm playing right now though.
He's coming up on this tornado, though, which I do
It's
think there's a
down.
tornado.
Oh! Oh my!
These are very tight. To me, this looks like a
One.
tornado on radar.
Oh wait, 10,000.
Slight issue.
Roblox is down.
Yeah.
I'm still playing.
Did it go down for you?
Roblox.
If you're in a Roblox
This is
game,
the storm
that
here,
makes
near
sense.
Windthrust,
why you're
Texas.
not.
Yeah,
It is
people are
currently tornado warned.
people were saying in the Helicity Discord that it's
Clouds are
for every
extremely low
game.
here.
Oh,
Then when I
thank-
try and join back, it says it's broken.
I'm playing
low clouds.
Roblox BeamNG.
A bunch of cars turned around,
T-Bone.
waving
Just-
after
Just don't leave that game and you'll be fine. 747.
I appreciate
And
if you
me.
are watching, but please
I'm
don't,
Kyle Busch.
Please don't turn around and follow me right now.
What?
If you are watching, please
What?
don't turn around and follow me right now.
Pancakes.
He plays
Because I don't know where I'm going. I don't want to get blocked
Plays
on this road,
Roblox.
please.
Pancakes.
Yeah, I got a large lowering right there, bottom right of your screen. You can still
You're a
see it.
pancake.
There's still a large
Pancakes.
lowering there.
Pancakes.
I'm gonna
All right, we got
pancake
a new
you.
tornado warning that has just been
Aye.
issued. This is going to be back over in Illinois
Fender
and
bended me.
Iowa.
Bucko.
Fender.
Oh, right, the clock is doing that thing again. New tornado
Wait,
warning,
I
that's
think I
gonna be
know
from
why it's
Oklahoma,
down.
Now I'm
People
gonna
are saying
read
there's 11 million people in Gorilla Garden.
Oh, not
Gladstone,
again.
New York, near Burlington. Strongest
all the
area of rotation right now is moving to
Filipinos.
the northeast near 34.
They like
that is gonna be
gaming.
heading up in the direction eventually of
No, it's
Ohio and
bots.
Viola.
Oh.
So seek
no.
shelter if you're in that tornado warning. They also may issue a
No,
tornado
it's
warning on
bots.
this right
People-
here,
Ooh.
southeast of Wapello.
Ooh.
That is going towards Edgington,
I
just to the
saw
southwest
3
of
ads this
Davenport.
week
So seek shelter again
for,
if you're in this area as well.
bots that
for
would
damaging winds and
farm,
potentially a tornado.
Grow Garden, and then trade
Back over
you.
to Vince. He is again underneath that area of rotation here,
I'm just gonna throw all the lights on so people don't get up.
Let me look on.
south of Wichita
Folks are
Falls.
turning around to follow me. Please
let me look.
don't. Please.
Hank, should I get Outbreak, by the way?
I don't want to have
Oh,
another.
No, apparently it sucks. Don't get it.
I can't even
It's
find
easy.
games.
Right there in the middle would be the
Oh!
area of interest.
Why does it suck?
800, almost a million people
Hey, Clueless,
playing
$10 to the
Grow a
chat.
Garden right now.
Wait, what
Well,
about Blast
appreciate you
Freeze?
Black and Elf.
No, it was at 1 million, but
Definitely very ominous.
it's going down.
8,000.
Very strong rotation. Very.
The
819.
numbers are so big, Lil Bro can't comprehend them.
815,000.
841,000.
I think it's trying to do it right in the middle there.
Hey, my game's less laggy now, though.
Definitely rotating.
Bad news. Yeah, it's still not letting me log in. Man, I was just
I-
logging in on Helicity.
I played War Thunder.
Dead Rails
I-
is at
I played BeamNG. and
185k.
I-
Forsaken,
Look at this. This is
101k.
Burlington right now.
What about Blox
Brookhaven,
Fruits?
This is Burlington, Iowa, which is the area
Uh,
where we just got a new
Blox
tornado
Fruits
warning. It's
is
actually
at
really windy.
143k.
You can see the wind
Okay.
coming from right to left.
The usual
Grow a Garden's
suspects
at
have been narrowed down.
794k. Why is
Someone just called it Grow a Bot.
Very windy up
Grow
there.
a bot.
Probably have around 70 mile per hour winds, maybe even a little bit stronger than that.
Well, if you guys want to
Roblox
watch,
down right now?
if you guys want to see someone play Roblox, look on
Go back
stream.
over to Vince here.
Because I'm so cool, guys.
Produce a tornado.
Okay, so in the
It's got
last
a
2
lot- look at all
minutes,
the
it
warnings
is
on the bottom of your
absolutely
screen. That, or
skyrocketed,
counties, I mean, on that warning.
quadrupling
That's a
the
lot of
size of the
counties.
outage.
Oh my,
Yeah.
I just found the best comment ever. Low key.
Once again, this thing is
What
rotating.
is
I'm gonna go
it?
back to Tornado Pagey too. They're also on this.
Grow a mid could not be this good, gang.
Grow a mid. Bro, do y'all
Bro,
remember when
in
Roblox
every-
went down for like 3 days?
See if
Everyone.
Low Broston just
Let me go back to
said,
live radar
if
here.
Roblox doesn't fit
This
in
is the latest skins. Just back over in Southern Oklahoma. We
0.00001
currently have
seconds,
three
I will
tornado warnings,
crash
which all
out.
of these are valid.
Every
On top of this,
server
we have
I'm in
another
is
storm rotating.
blowing
We
up
basically
with
have four
people
rotating super
talking
cells
about
right
the
now in
outage.
Southern Oklahoma. One
Join
of which is near
Port
Mill Creek, which is
just
not tornado
said,
warned, but it may get
do
tornado
you
warned here in
like
some
grow
point in
a
the next 2
garden
minutes.
like
That is going
1 to
towards
10?
Witch Hole. It's just south of Stonewall.
See,
Birdie
minus
just said-
minus
We
1
also have
billion.
rotation near Sulphur. That's the one that
Yo, I
Connor
just did a
and
double
Swimmy
backflip and landed
I'm
it.
gonna go back to one of them, I think, in a second. And then
so
also we have
cool,
rotation
guys.
here.
G-Car
Another
said,
area
I
of
thought
the
I
Oh,
could
Stakes
retire.
went live. That
There's
Roblox is
Stratford
down.
That's going towards Ada, so there may be a tornado in progress that's going
So
right
it
up towards
appears that
Ada,
I'm stuck
Oklahoma over the
playing
next few minutes.
Roblox
If you are in
BeamNG
Ada,
forever
you should be in a
now.
safe place right now, away from windows. And on the
Oh, I
lowest
just
floor
killed that
possible.
guy. Oh, he's
This
dead.
is Storm Runner.
Oh, he's
on the
really
storm
dead.
Sulfur, which has been rotating.
Oh, sorry.
Personally, do
Why
not
are
see
people in
anything
the
here.
Twisted chat talking about how they sent a tornado at Roblox headquarters?
Continue to keep an eye on them. This back over to Vince Walty.
They hit Roblox headquarters of the
Texas.
tornado, guys.
Back over in Windthorst, Texas. So this is tornado warned right now.
Roblox headquarters
sorry?
is in
Tornado Page, you also
Viroqua,
has
confirmed.
this.
Yes, sir.
I need to make an account on Down Detector.
I'm gonna make you on Down
Thank you,
Detector.
Augie, for coming to member.
I'm gonna put you on Down
Hey,
Detector.
Denim Donuts for the $5 super
I'm
chat.
gonna put you on
Bro.
Down Syndrome
Yeah, don't
Detector.
fall
Yeah, people are saying that Grow Garden was at 11 million people.
11
If you like chasing storms, but it
That's
really
that's
does,
fake.
It's not, it's
Fake.
not safe.
10 million of those people are at
Chasers
these
already
squads.
risking a lot.
Yeah, it's saying people in all 3 different servers are saying Grow Garden was at 11 million people.
Chat, Max and Riley in the same studio. We are in the same studio. Thank you for the super chat.
I'm scared to look on r/Roblox, bro.
Guess what we had for lunch?
That's going to be a war zone.
I know, it might be shocking.
Yeah.
Roa Garden
Didn't really have
released
an
a
option.
new
The guy woke
update,
up
and
late,
that 11 million people playing it.
Be right back.
It's rotating this for sure.
Time to play Minecraft Tornadoes. F-104
Tornado
is
Page
dying.
says it's rotating.
That was
Once again,
3
this is
days
just
ago,
at
by
the
the way,
Wichita Falls, Texas. I don't see it really rotating a whole lot.
when they released the update and 11 million people were on.
I'm gonna go bottom right of your screen will be a view of that storm. Supercell's
Bro,
kind of merging
Grow
with
a Garden's
the
ass.
line almost behind
Grow
it, so
a
that
Mig.
might hurt
So
its chances
bad.
of a tornado, might even help it
I
briefly.
mean, Grow a Garden was good
spinning a
because
little bit, got a little bit of
it was
rising
owned by
scud there in the middle as
Jandel,
well.
the creators of like A Dusty Trip.
Let's
and,
try to
like,
organize.
Tis cannot be real, bro.
But stupid little Do Big Games decided to buy it. Like they buy every game.
I hate Do Big Studios, bro.
We should get
What's
a
that?
tornado warning.
First of all, they bought
Literally any
fish.
moment.
Then they bought like
On
Then
this
they bought
storm. This one's in Southern Oklahoma. We should have a tornado warning at literally any
they
moment
bought
here.
Grow a
Or
Garden.
Mill Creek.
Now
Yeah, very
they
strong
might
rotation.
buy Dead Rails.
This is, well, latest scan's a little bit weaker. But I say, by far, this is some of the stronger rotation I've seen out of one of these small supercells today. It's just west of Witch Hole.
Every Discord server about a Roblox game is in chaos.
Also, if you're back up near Tulsa, get ready. We got
This
damaging winds coming your way,
3008
even
server
an
that
isolated
I'm
tornado
in,
threat
no one's
once again.
talking
Embedded
about the
tornadoes are
downage of
possible
Roblox.
with this line of
Right
thunderstorms
They're
as it
afraid
continues
to.
track to the east northeast
Alright,
over the
our
next
I don't think they
Roblox.
even know that
Any of
it's
these severe
down.
warnings, you should be staying away from windows. There's also a chance for a
Brainless
tornado to hit this
r/Roblox,
tornado
go to
as it
new.
continues to move to the east northeast.
Ah, Roblox is down. What the
Going
frick is
all the
wrong
way
with
back up towards
Roblox?
Davenport,
I think we know
Northwest.
who's
Still
responsible
one
for that.
tornado
For
warning
the
right now
outage.
in
Roblox is
Missouri.
down.
Or not
Why did
Missouri, sorry,
Roblox
Illinois and Iowa.
freaking
This is going to be back
kill
over near
himself?
Oak.
Alright, who
as
did
well as,
it?
west
Who
of
broke
the
Roblox?
Mountain.
Roblox
This
is
rotation's got a
down.
lot more
Rat
over the
shuts
last
down
minutes. They
servers.
honestly may
Haha,
cancel
Burrito
out tornado
incident all
warning.
over
On the other
again.
hand, we still have
Maybe it's
stronger
alive
rotation
again.
southwest of Millersburg, and I could still
I
see
think
there being a
Roblox is
tornado
down.
warning for this.
Update
Heading
to
up
Man
towards
Face World
Edgington,
by
Illinois,
by
and then eventually
Nar.
going towards Davenport.
What is Man Face World?
So if you're back over in Davenport, be ready.
Man
to go to your
Face
safe place.
World?
We may get a tornado ring up there if that rotation continues. Which again, these are spin-up tornadoes. They don't always last that long, but that one might.
What the hell is wrong with Roblox?
Wallcloud's
Roblox went down
here in
again.
Texas over the last minute or two.
The
It was very
Roblox
scuddy for a
servers
while,
when
and we
Grow
actually
Garden
have a pretty
updates.
clear wall cloud now that is formed.
Up to
So again,
72,000.
just southeast of Wichita Falls, that's near Windforce.
Roblox has crashed early.
But
do y'all
y'all remember when,
Texas. So maybe
when
gearing up
Roblox
for a
went down for
tornado
like
here in the
3
next few
days?
minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
I don't think I've done that. Been there.
Bro has not been there, done that.
Been there, done that.
Bro has not been there, done that.
I don't think I was even there for the outage.
I don't think
for
Bro's
3
even
days.
born.
He was still in the lobby.
When
Bro is
was
still in the
a-
queue.
Hey, Dave, for the super chat.
When was that outage?
He's dead.
He was spectating.
Northwest
Bro,
Arkansas,
remember
mainly a
the,
damaging
remember the
wind threat.
Instagram Reels comment that was like, why?
Bro
it was
missed
like-
everything.
No, it was like the baby.
also
and
Vince Walton's
the
view
girl
of
was
this.
like, "Why do you look so shocked?"
that.
And the comments were like,
That looks really
"He not
sus
done
there in the
cooking.
middle.
Put him back in there."
I just got back in
I'm pretty sure that's
Roblox.
just scary looking clouds. I don't think that's a tornado, but
Yeah, people are saying it's back up. Somebody just said the
definitely looks
N-word
sus.
in Down Detector
Whatever that
chat.
is.
What?
What? Wait,
That
please tell me
really
it
looks
was
sus.
NGA,
That's-
not the actual word.
Coincides with radar. I gotta keep my window down. I'm fogging up.
They said the actual word.
Oh my
Looks like
god.
just scary looking
Oh
clouds.
no.
But that's
Oh.
Well, I'm back in Helicity. I'm not leaving this time.
I'm still playing
Um,
Roblox BeamNG.
Coincides perfectly with radar. Not
I'm gonna
Yeah,
run someone over with
104.
a bus.
Yeah, 104.
Oh, what? How did you do that? How did you do that?
Now I need to find his actual face and then Photoshop onto it.
There's one there on the left. I think that's just scary looking clouds though.
Oh, why are the brakes on this thing so bad?
I don't like Germany that much.
Right, he's pulling up. We'll see.
Oh yeah, you do. Remember what you said in Twisted?
Just looks like a large wall cloud right now.
Do you not remember that?
Here near
He's
Windhorse,
gooning.
Texas.
This cannot be gooning.
I don't remember that.
Might be losing signal.
You don't?
I don't know.
That is a huge bowl lowering.
Bro doesn't remember.
It was on June 1st. And we were looking over all
That
the
is really low
events
to the
that were happening on that
Anyway,
day.
Ava, for becoming a member.
I guess. I mean, there's really no other.
And then you looked at
No,
that.
wait. I wasn't laughing at that. I was laughing at the fact that it was on that day.
No, but you said the fact that you
It's
said
back
this day
over
should be celebrated.
Near Clay and
After
Archer
reading
County,
that.
Oh
Texas. Huge bowl right there in the
What?
middle. That thing
You
may
said
try to
this
drop.
day should be
Also,
celebrated
brand new
after you
tornado
read
warning. This
that.
is back over in Oklahoma.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
I
you
said-
did. I have it on
I
Zoom.
mi- I
We've been
missed-
talking about this
I
for
missed-
several
I
minutes now,
missed
and it is
said-
rotating. We got a hook
You
echo,
missed said.
and an inflow going to the storm, and it is again right now rotating, coming up on Highway 90.
I'm leaving.
Tupelo Central,
Oh,
and
man.
eventually
Please.
approaching Highway 3. So if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from
Don't
windows, and get
leave
below as far
me.
possible. This is a dangerous
I'm
storm
sorry.
east northeast.
Oh.
We have broader rotation now coming up on Ada. Oklahoma is not as strong as before, but there is still some rotation of it, moving to the east northeast, and then also
Oh.
further down to the south, near Sulphur and also near Fitzhugh. Broader rotation.
Y'all
for
can't
now.
stop
We've had
me.
a wall cloud on this storm
Don't
near Sulphur for
stop
quite some
me
time, but it is not rotating
now.
nearly as much as before.
Ah.
But once again, we still have a wall cloud on that storm in Texas.
Took
And then if we go back
everyone out.
over to Storm Runner Media, they're on the storm near Sulphur, which we still have very low clouds here.
F104's favorite word is I'm leaving.
98.5. We're less than 1.5K from.
It's like Storm Runner Media is losing connection.
Be able to say that.
See how low the clouds are here too.
Okay, let's see how
Still
many
rotation on radar as
tornado
well.
warnings we're up to now.
Wait, guys.
How bad my freaking
Hmm.
service is.
I just found the most peak Roblox music.
It is kind of different.
Hey, stage
Hold up.
remember?
Yeah, no.
We go back over to Vince.
What?
on the-
8 out of 10.
Oh,
It's eh.
what do you mean, It's good
I mean
though.
eh.
That storm in Texas.
Good music though.
You're
like,
eh.
It's good.
Eh, wah. That's all I hear.
God, it's so loud on stream, bro.
Losing connection?
It's eh.
We'll go back to him in a second.
Oh, rip to that guy.
Back to live radar again. We have still multiple areas rotating.
6,000 K.
Out in front of our line of thunder. storms in southern
Bro,
Oklahoma.
Connor,
Once
you
again,
didn't
we have a
even
tornado
listen to
watch
the
in
entire
effect
thing.
for a large chunk of Oklahoma, all the way from Tulsa back
You
to
listened to the entire thing in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I had it on 2 times speed.
11 o'clock tonight, or 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock tonight, Central Time. So this is a long tornado watch.
I had it on 2
It's
times
2 minutes. 2 times speed would mean it would be 1 minute and 20 seconds, you liar!
Okay, I listened to half of it in 2 times speed.
Bro.
I stuck
Half
the
of
landing.
it would be like 30, like the 40 seconds.
And rotation,
It would be a
honestly,
minute.
is really strong. It's just prod. So this isn't really
You're telling me
strong rotation as of right now when it
a
comes to
minute
velocities being
and
high.
20 seconds.
So keep
1 minute would be half of that. You're telling me that?
this at any point as it continues to
so,
track
yeah.
towards highway
Yeah, 40 seconds.
Oh my god, you're an
148.
idiot!
And it's definitely been
Thank
organizing, which is why we've seen that large wall cloud or a bowl
I just jumped the band director.
lowering here for the last several minutes on both Vince's stream and as well as
I am at 90,000 cash now.
from Tornado Pagey. Both of them have had a
Now, how about you listen to this, but this time you listen to the entire thing.
It's far again from producing a tornado
good-
here
it's
as it
good
continues
music.
to track.
They
It's just gonna be a
added-
matter
Oh
of
my
when they
gosh!
stay with this
Set me down!
outflow boundary that is
Listen
moving to
to
the
this
southeast, which you can
music.
faintly see
It's
that
better.
here on the radar
I
side.
think
That's
you
our
would
outflow
like it,
boundary. So if
maybe.
this thing can
I swear, if you said
stay
something that's
latched onto
mid,
our outflow boundary, the threat of a tornado should be at least a little bit more elevated.
Please listen.
So
Listen
that's
to it
basically what we're looking
fully.
for right now in that super
Because
cell.
there's
And
like
again, if
layers.
that does stay
Okay, so I looked back at the stream
I would not rule out a strong tornado in this environment.
that
Also,
night,
new severe thunderstorm warning if you're back over near Tulsa.
and he said
Broken
this
Arrow,
day
that is for
shouldn't
60
be
mile per hour
celebrated.
damaging
Not
winds.
this day
A little bit of
should
small
be
hail
I heard it
I
should
knew
be.
it! I knew it!
Right now in all of Missouri, that is west
I'm
of
falling
St. Louis
asleep
and
to this.
Jefferson City. That is mainly for 60 mile per hour damaging winds, which is actually tracking a little bit more than
but somebody talked over him, and it sounded like we should be celebrating.
you got lucky. I'm afraid you threw that.
I'm not lucky. I was telling the truth.
Yeah, Connor was talking over him while he said
Why are
that.
there a bunch of mosquitoes singing into my ears?
Rotation's also strengthened a little bit as well, moving towards Little York.
Holy
and
mid.
Eleanor.
Yeah, but Connor was talking over
Connor,
so it sounded like he said we should be celebrating.
I hate you, everyone. I hate you all.
That's so kind.
Such touching words.
Thank you, Dino,
Oh, he
for the
left.
super chat. Maybe the lowest clouds I've ever seen in Clinton, Iowa. The lifting condensation
Like,
level is
completely
very low
left.
today, which means they
Yeah.
are. Most of these clouds are only like 1,000 feet off the ground, so they are low, which means.
What
you
did
know,
I
storms
even
able to
do
latch
to
the
him?
outflow along
I
that
was
line. We could see a
defending
tornado.
him.
This is Stormrunner Media. They are current. Oh, that's not Stormrunner Media. Is this Stormrunner Media? There they are. Stormrunner Media is currently underneath the tornado warning here in Sulphur. Going up towards rough or off. I think somebody said it was off and not rough.
Why is
near Hickory?
Freddy Fazbear being deployed into the Licity?
Because why not?
Band director. I got myself a brand new saxophone.
So we got a little lowering here. Let me go back over to Vince.
He
on
left the
Texas
server.
Storm.
Yeah, I know.
Still got a huge wall cloud here.
That really looks like a funnel right there. 9 o'clock.
Somebody said there may be a funnel. See if Vince comes back.
Wasn't even speaking throughout the entire time.
Actually, let me go to Stormrunner.
Bro, what is the
Stormrunner still has very
velocity
low
on
clouds here.
this
I don't
storm?
definitively see anything rotating here
Look
near
how
Sulphur.
splotchy
Oh.
it is.
Still have very low clouds. By the way, shout out to Rose with the the PayPal donation. Appreciate that. And also
My
Billy
truck
with the
just got
donation.
picked up and slammed back into the ground by a tornado.
Domino sounds good. I might have to get Domino's tonight.
Okay, do you think it's safe for me to leave this game now?
To Live Raider, he's also losing signal. But once
Hold on,
again, this
I'm
storm that's
gonna
back over in
test
Texas
by going on the
A new
Roblox
tornado
website.
warning
has
has been
quite
issued.
a bit of rotation. It's just a matter of if it'll come together. I mean, velocities, again, very strong going both directions. This is going towards the radar. These are the winds going away from the radar.
Yep, Roblox is
And
back.
both Tornado Pagey and as well
Hey.
as are basically in the same area looking at this.
Yeah, I've been playing Helicity.
But, I mean, again, this storm, again, looks pretty crazy. Huge lowering out there.
Jesus
Near Windthorst.
I remember my first time driving a car. Freaking, if you were on the front camera, you guys.
Alright,
$9,000 away from my first interceptor in Helicity.
Edgington and Millersburg. So if you're in Davenport, Iowa, you need to be in your safe place, away from windows and on the lowest
It's
floor
so
possible.
painful.
This is going to be back over near Davenport, Iowa. Alright, so seek shelter if you're in this warning. Very populated area. If you have any friends or family in Davenport, please make sure that they're aware of this. This, again, includes the town of Edgington and Millersburg, also in northwestern Illinois. There are a lot of people inside of this tornado warning.
Maybe after I get the interceptor.
Yeah, about 62,000 people are included in this tornado warning. Milan, Cone Center, Sherrard, Reynolds, Buffalo Prairie also in the warning. This is very strong rotation. I mean, we legitimately
I'm
could
not
get
far away from it, just one
legitimately could get a
or
strong
two good
tornado on something like
intercepts.
this. Velocities on the latest scan are even stronger. They've also just issued another tornado warning in Illinois.
Well, I found it a strategy to ease the money-making process. Just drive your truck in next to a house inside the tornado. Go inside the house and let your truck earn the money.
This is near Viola, Alpha, and Aledo. So it's just
And when it flies out of the tornado, just spawn it back inside the tornado.
Monmouth, we got another one near 135 that is tracking off to the north-northeast, just west of Galesburg. So seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning. Again, this is basically an entire line of tornado warnings now. We're up to about 40 miles from north to south of tornado warnings here, just outside of Davenport. Again, all these areas of rotation are on the stronger side of things. The one near Monmouth is pretty strong and pretty tight. May have a tornado with that at any moment. And then the one near Millersburg, I almost undoubtedly think is going to be on the ground at any second.
2502. Looks like that is.
Back over in Texas.
2 to 3 miles here.
We might have
Huge
another
wall
tornado
cloud
on the
still near
ground here soon.
Windthorst.
People have the right to be there. Well, dumb fuck,
Alright.
blocking the road,
Wow,
about to get
alrighty.
everybody.
Well, I did not mean for that language to be on the stream. My apologies. We'll keep it on Vince, though. Again, he's still looking at that large wall cloud near Windthrust.
116.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Tornado Page also has it. I'm going to try to go to them in a second. All right, we have a tornado on the ground in Illinois.
Tornado on the ground
Latest
in Illinois.
scan, we have a TDS right now near Millersburg. So it looks like we do have a tornado in progress going towards Davenport.
Yes.
So once again, tornadoes in progress now in Illinois. This is likely going to be a strong tornado. The velocities are still very tight. We at least have our first sign of a tornado debris signature, otherwise known as a TDS. So this means that there is a tornado in progress near Millersburg in Illinois. It's going to be coming up on Gingle Corners, Hamlet, Marshton, Sugar Grove, Reynolds, just outside of Buffalo Prairie, and then Edgington, Oak Grove, and Milan will be in the path of this. And crazy enough, we literally just covered an event a few weeks ago that had a tornado pretty much in this same exact area. So, I mean, this is not like unfamiliar territory this year for tornadoes in Illinois. And so we now have one that is actively in progress that is going to be moving towards Davenport over the next few minutes. I honestly think this debris signature will probably get bigger, but I mean, the velocity is, again, very strong here. That is your area of convergence. It's right over Millersburg. Moving off to the northeast very quickly. We'll have another radar scan in a second. This back to Tornado Pagey. They have the view of the Texas storm near Windthorst.
You see anything?
South.
So this is totally
Waiting for another radar scan here. We have a tornado again in progress near Millersburg in northwest Illinois.
Ah, there it is.
I'll say.
Oh my eyes, jeez. Correlation coefficient's so bright. That's the.
Look at Vince's view. Vince is driving, but look at the storm. Look at that blue
Oh.
tinge. Little blue tinge back in there. That's the entire structure. Look at that. Crazy looking storm. I think the tornado potential with this storm is again, it rides on the outflow boundary, but the storm itself, I'm pretty sure, is still behind the outflow boundary. And if it stays that way, the tornado threat's going to struggle. But I mean, if you look bottom right of your screen, we have very strong velocities right now, north of 174.
Man, Texas is getting
Actually,
slammed again.
I don't know. This might be close. Connor's driving through rain, by the way. Just a little update there. Back over to Tornado Pagey.
Should be good.
I think they're driving. All right, let me go back to Vince. Again, Vince is on the storm here near wind thrust. The velocities are very strong here on this latest scan. If I go back to live radar here, you can actually see, wow. The latest scan is showing very tight rotation just south of Deer Creek. Just right in the hook echo. So it's possible that we get like a rain-wrapped tornado here. Come up on Joy.
We might get a rain-wrapped tornado spawn on Joy, Illinois.
It's going towards Buffalo Springs, Prospect, and Shannon over the next few minutes.
Oh wait, no, where is that? Is
So
that
if you're
Texas?
in this warning, seek shelter. We may have a tornado literally at any time, though. That rotation's gotten a lot stronger. We're a little
Oh,
bit
it's
radar,
north of Newcastle. So
Frederick
back down
radar site does
in
clearly show strong rotation. Let's see if there's anybody else on this. I think it's just them.
back down in Oklahoma.
Yeah, it's just them right now. Let me go back to Illinois. We had a tornado in progress in Illinois. Let me go back to that.
Bullock is getting hit in
All
game
right, latest couple scans. I'm not seeing a very large debris signature, but it still looks like
by a
tornado in
rain-wrapped
progress.
wedge during the night.
This is literally 3 scans in a row that we've at least had a small TDS or tornado debris signature that moved over Millersburg and is now coming up on Marshton and Hamlet. So if you look at radar right now, that's our little hook right there. Velocities on radar should update in a second, but it's been pretty strong rotation embedded in our line of thunderstorms heading up into Hamlet, Milan, Oak Grove, and then eventually Davenport and Iowa. And the latest
I'm currently
scans still
hiding
showing
in
strong rotation.
a
This could be cycling.
brick
I mean, it may just
building.
drop a tornado and it may drop another one as it moves off to the northeast. So again, seek shelter if you're in this warning. Also, Tornado Page, he's kind of in the midst of this storm now.
Oh, it might be a 200-mile-per-hour tornado.
This is a dangerous storm right
In
now
game?
back over in Texas.
Yeah.
We're kind of in the
It almost reached
to the middle of the higher wind
200. It was at 179.
Velocities on radar are again very strong.
Yeah, this road's already going up.
See the wind and the rain rapidly picking up here.
Earned a fair bit of money. I just need a couple more intercepts, then I should be good.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is also Vince's view of this storm.
I only need one more.
He's a little bit more outside of it.
I earned about 3,000 from that.
Skies back on the left side.
So I only need like 2,000 to get the
grass and all the trees. That's the
Dominator 1 or Tiv
We
1.
have issued a new tornado warning for this storm as
I still don't know which one I'm going to get because they're both basically the same.
for Clay County in
Dominator
Texas, just
one's
south
better
of
than
Bellevue.
Tiv. You
That is
already
just
know that.
southeast of Lake Arrowhead.
Actually, there
southeast of
is quite different in this game.
Thorst, going towards
The Dominator 1 has a maximum speed of 100 and off-road speed of 75 with the same maximum wind speed of 165. But the minimum wind speed goes to the Tiv 1, but it's 10 miles per hour slower off-road. I can't tell which one I would want to get because they're both basically the same thing.
.174 that is tracking almost more to the southeast, so they may have.
How did my truck survive a wind speed of 179? All it did was move it to the parking lot across the street.
Nonetheless, though, again, still a very dangerous storm here.
I'm not going to re-buy that probe because it despawned for some reason when I tried to pick it up.
of Wichita Falls. Have 2 tornado warnings still in Oklahoma. The
Well, Molokai is completely leveled.
Why is it lagging so bad?
Yeah. Every building around the brick building I was in collapsed.
All my tasks. I start by brain dumping everything I need.
Up into Edgington in just a moment. I'm going to see what we have in Edgington.
Oh, it's going to hit Meredith next.
Yeah, I mean, this rotation's pretty tight. So another.
This is a good high server.
This rotation that we have right now, just south.
It's light today, but still.
Hamlet, which is not as strong, but it's a little bit broader. It's a little bit larger of an area, and you got these tight little couplets just off to the north of that, south of Edgington. Got one right there. We got one right there. We legit could have twin tornadoes right now with this, maybe even 3. It's entirely.
We could have a
possible
trio of
with
tornadoes
this storm.
that could spawn in Illinois right now.
We definitely could have as many as 3 tornadoes.
There's 3 couplets of velocity. Right next to
This is
each other.
another photo from our tornado earlier from Jeremy Milligan. This is the tornado
Well, I
in
just.
Norman, which
That's
began
why
to shrink very
Molokai
much.
disappeared.
So another view here of a tornado.
Apparently, it was strong enough to throw a TIV too.
Norman, Oklahoma, just happened off to the west
Look
of
at
Norman. We
VC1.
don't think it hit Norman, but it did hit
Oh.
That's the one, Norman.
the west side there of Norman, at least in the kind of suburbs areas.
So it was a sidewinder.
This is a really good day to be storm chasing.
All right, this is the latest radar scan. It looks
Nice
like if we have a
looking
tornado
tornado.
still, which I don't know if we do. If
Yeah.
we do still have one, it's going to be on the southeast side of Edgington. So it's still over some farmland right now, coming up on Taylor Ridge, and then it will be traveling once again towards Milan.
I'm going to get the Dom one, I
Milan,
think.
you should be in your safe place. We got multiple areas of rotation right now in this line of.
Since I don't have to worry about the
It's currently into the
stats.
northeast. Riley is in town. Riley is in studio today. And he's literally in the other room. So that is why he has a different setup. Looks like Tornado Pagey is coming up on
Or,
Texas right now, I think.
get this, I could save another 50,000 for either the Titus or Dom 2.
50,000's easy.
Yeah, Tornado Pagey is literally right next to that area of strong rotation in Texas. Bottom right of your
Barely.
screen. That's the rotation east of Windthorst, Texas, going in the direction of 21, 27 roadway and also 59.
I'm gonna compare the wind speed differences real quick.
Again, they're looking at ominous skies right now.
Oh, yeah, Meredith did get hit.
Vince also has a view right now of this.
It's a wedge.
He's looking. I mean, they're going south. Vince is looking.
Rain wrapped wedge at that.
So you can see the large shelf cloud here. If we had a tornado, it's gonna be rain wrapped.
Why don't I drive into it and just drop a probe? Oh, I don't have a probe.
I'm gonna see if that has anything.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
picking
we
me
need
up.
6 added for Project Weather Eye.
Well, I jumped out of my truck just in time to run into a farmhouse,
Back to Tornado Pagey. They might have the wall cloud.
but the farmhouse just got obliterated.
Right. So this is kind of the area that we'd be looking at for a potential tornado.
Like, I think there's like one interior wall left standing at this point.
But it still has a short window here, going towards Bowie, Texas. And we're gonna go back up to Illinois as well for that bottom right. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, back over. We have to actually go back to this. Back over south of Davenport, we got a huge hook echo south of just southwest of Taylor Ridge, and also very strong rotation. Look at this. This
Oh
is
my
likely a strong
gosh, look
tornado.
what we're looking at south of
And we also have
Edgington,
another one near Reynolds.
Illinois.
This could easily be a strong tornado here. Velocity's
Oh.
only going towards the radar.
Yeah,
at
I'm gonna
96
completely ignore the name.
miles per hour. That is not something that you see very often on a Velocities couplet, and it looks like we
But,
have a debris
yeah.
signature.
You have a
So
debris
this is
signature
likely
and a
significant
huge
tornado
hook
right now that is heading
echo.
in the direction of Davenport. If you
Look
are
at
in
this hook.
Davenport, you need to be in your safe place, at least on the south side of town.
Oh.
This tornado right now is moving to the northeast, going towards Milan and Davenport over the next few minutes.
Yeah, that's worrying.
Yeah.
So Riley's saying this should be PDS.
It should be
criteria
PDS
for
right
a
now.
A PDS tornado warning
Alright,
coming up
but
on
it's not.
Davenport right now. This thing has upticked a ton here in just the last minute. That is extremely strong. Waiting for another radar scan. I mean, look at that hook echo. For this being in a line of thunderstorms, that's crazy. This is just bonkers. This is almost undoubtedly a strong tornado. There are cameras
This is
coming
a
up too on
very
this.
strong tornado. We know that basically already.
Yeah.
Not in a very worrying area, but it's heading towards
Waiting for another radar scan here.
it's heading towards a slightly
oh, man.
populated
Look at
area.
That. Look at the hook. This is crazy. Look how
Oh,
strong
no.
the inflow is too. We don't have a very large. We don't have like a large debris signature yet, but I mean the velocities are just
100,000.
Surprised this warning hasn't been updated to observed yet. We've had at least 2 tornado debris signatures now on radar.
I got the TIV one.
And velocity should update
Oh.
at any second.
Both my vehicles respawned when I was trying to spawn it in.
This is rotating a lot right now. It's
Game
very strong
was-
rotation.
Game yelled at me and said no TIV one.
But like, if we were to have a tornado, it'll almost undoubtedly be a strong tornado, and it's coming up into a very populated area like Milan, Illinois. That is the initial area that it'll be hitting if it is on the ground. Then it'll eventually go up towards Davenport. So you guys are in the path of that. If you're over
Yeah,
there.
my
Also,
TIV
we still
one
have
isn't
rotation
spawning.
northwest of Galesburg. That's going pretty much towards Alpha and just off to the west of I-74 right now. That is moving north-northeast. And we also have rotation here south
Alright.
of Oak Grove. So again,
I have $4 now.
for twin tornadoes.
A new
As this
tornado
continues to move
warning has been
northeast in the
issued.
direction of Davenport. So you need to be in your tornado shelter, basement, closet, bathroom, away from windows, and on the lowest floor possible if you are in this tornado warning. I'll have another velocity scan in a second, but again, there's a chance for a significant tornado heading up towards Davenport right now. It's definitely on the table with how strong the velocities are here. By the way, guys, keep an eye out on cameras in the Davenport area. Connor's the #1 rain enjoyer. I mean, he loves being in rain. Thank you, Jenny, for the super chat. That is something we're planning on doing at some point. This radar presentation is just unbelievable. Like, literally, you got, I mean, the latest scan's not as crazy, but I mean, like, look at these last couple scans. You just got clear little thumbs basically sticking out of our line of thunderstorms. This is classic QLCS tornadoes embedded in a line of thunderstorms, and these are obviously moving north. The last couple scans, I mean, we definitely have a tornado. There's still
2 tornadoes
a
on the
CC
ground,
drop here near Taylor
right next
Ridge
to
and
each
Highway
other.
10 that is about to move
Oh,
into
no.
Milan.
A new tornado warning
And then
has
eventually
been
moving towards
issued.
Davenport. We just got 2 new tornado warnings. We got another one here in southern Oklahoma.
Yep, that one has a
is gonna be
correlation
one of these.
coefficient.
It may be this. I don't
Has
know which one we
a
got it on.
debris
But we got a
ball.
new tornado warning in southern Oklahoma. That is going to be for Pontotoc, Johnson, and Murray counties. And then we also got a new one for Tulsa County in Oklahoma. So back up near Tulsa, new tornado warning. This does not include Tulsa, but it does include
We're up to
Skiatook,
9 tornado
Collinsville,
warnings.
just
It's
south,
getting crazy.
or just south of Ochalata and west of Uluga. Moving to the northeast, this is a broad area of rotation that's going to be moving to Skiatook over the next few minutes. So get to your safe place away from windows and on the lowest floor possible if you are in this tornado warning. This is currently tracking to the northeast. I mean, guys, if you're in Davenport, I would be in your safe place. If you have friends or family in Davenport, make sure that they're aware of this. There are legitimately
This is an emergency
All right,
alert.
here we are.
A large and
All right,
strong
PDS.
tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is in progress. They've upgraded this
PDS
warning.
tornado.
They've actually issued a new tornado warning.
Alright,
This is a particularly
finally, I think
dangerous
I'll start warning
situation
out.
for Clinton counties and Scott counties in Iowa, and then Whiteside, Mercer, Rock Island, and Henry counties in Illinois. This is a particularly dangerous situation if you are in Davenport, if you're in LeClaire, if you're in Kelowna, west of Genoseo, near Comanche. This is all right along the river here, along the Iowa and Illinois border. If you have any friends or family in this tornado warning, please make sure that they're getting to their safe place.
Wow,
Away from
the
windows
TIV is
and
really
on the lowest
fast
floor
compared to
possible. Again,
Twisted.
all of Davenport's in this, all of Kelowna, all of LeClaire.
It goes
This outside
100
of
miles per
Geneseo,
hour,
it's a
and
very
in
populated
Twisted it
area
only
that is
went
included in this
96.
PDS tornado warning.
Oh.
Once again, PDS means particularly dangerous situation. This is the second
Barely
highest level
noticeable,
tornado warning
but
that you could
still, it's
possibly get.
better
The reason why is
because
'cause
it's
we
the
have
same
two
speed as the
very strong
Dominator
areas of
1.
rotation right now. We could legitimately have twin tornadoes here moving into Milan over the next few minutes, going towards Coal Valley,
I'm about to
Line,
enter.
Max Velocity stream,
and then
by the way.
Davenport. We at least have one tornado. We know that for sure. I mean, there's definitely a tornado here west of Oak Grove. I almost can guarantee you that we have a tornado here on the ground just south of 280 coming up on Davenport. And then another one is likely going to be dropping, if not it might be in progress, coming up on 280 and then eventually tracking towards East Moline. So again, very dangerous situation here. There's a lot of people that live here. If you have any friends or family here, please make sure that they're in their safe place. This is again a very dangerous storm right now that is tracking to the northeast. It is a line of storms, but again, we got spin up tornadoes and a lot of spin, and this is one of the more concerning areas that we've had today. For tornadoes in general. Riley, if you need the code, I have it on my phone. Just come here.
Look at those balls of velocity, though.
Hey, Pecker, for the $20 super chat.
Wow. Bad. Really bad. 24 total warnings right now.
I'll have another radar scan in a second, but again, if you're in Davenport, Iowa, you need to be in your safe place right now. It's a very dangerous situation going towards Kelowna and LeClaire. Very, very, very strong rotation. We should have another... over the next few minutes. I honestly thought today was going to be at least active. I didn't think it would be active as in 10 tornado warnings, but here we are. It's been pretty active.
My YouTube is being weird.
Yeah, I got kicked from Gilded. BC.
Back over in Oklahoma, by the way, the line of storms is now caught up to a lot of our discrete supercells.
Like when I
so the
click on a live
tornado
stream,
threat, at
it
least
says,
temporarily, is a little bit lower, but
this
we should see that
content
tornado threat
isn't
increase again
available.
here with these once this line becomes a bit more organized. So just a little heads up there. Also, tornado warning in Texas looks pretty outflowy. I think it's more of a structure thing now at this point, but there are still tornado warnings for Clay County, Texas. Otherwise, 70-mile-per-hour winds and some hail will be possible. Also, tornado warning still ongoing north of Tulsa. This one is not really rotating much anymore. pretty broad rotation, mostly wind. Really, the biggest concern that we have right now is the slew of tornado warnings here in the Midwest, and I don't think this threat's going anywhere anytime soon. This is one of the higher tornado threats that we are probably going to see for the rest of the next hour or two. Maybe, if not, it will probably be the highest because of the fact that we have this large Boeing segment, very intense line of thunderstorms, a lot of spin, a lot of wind shear in this environment, and this line of thunderstorms is also very organized, and there's still plenty of instability up until this gets to
is
about
YouTube
Chicago
down?
or so. So I think this
Mine isn't.
will remain on the more elevated side of things.
Video unavailable. This content is
The latest radar
unavailable. Try
scan,
again
this
later.
may be cycling right now. So the latest scan is showing our main area of rotation over Milan. The two areas of rotation have actually kind of collided with each other near Davenport. So that's kind of what's happened, just on the south side of Davenport. So it might be cycling as it comes up towards LeClaire. By the way, this is kind of crazy. Look at Vince's view of this storm in Texas.
A new tornado warning
is
has
crazy.
been issued.
Right underneath the storm here. Back in near Windthorst. Crazy structure. New tornado warning for Baru, Mercer, Rock Island, and Henry counties in Illinois. That'll be up on screen in a second. There is a report of a power flash south of Davenport, by the way. So there may be a tornado in progress right now just south of Davenport. All right, brand new tornado warning. Again, they're literally issuing almost a line of tornado warnings right now. This one's going to be for Genoso, Kawanini, and as well as Cambridge and Alpha. So seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning. That one's radar indicated, but we could still get a tornado at any time. We got a couple of these little hooks that are forming on the leading edge of this line coming up on Alpha over the next few minutes. All right, let me see. We got a camera, looks like maybe over here. What is this camera? Let me do one. All right, camera slot 1 on the bottom left. That is a view near this area of rotation, I believe. Yeah, this is actually near Milan. Yeah, so this is gonna be over the west side of Milan. I'm gonna go full cam to it just briefly, but this right here is on the west side of Milan.
Stream just froze.
Our rotation, it's about where our rotation is, so again, not anything too crazy yet. The main area rotation is still about a mile east of that, but I'm gonna keep it there just in case.
Yeah. And
latest radar
Why?
scan.
What the frick?
Main area of rotation currently is over
Can't
Milan.
do
If we have a
anything.
tornado, that's where it would be. We do not have a debris signature as of right now, but if we have a tornado, it would be right over Milan and Cole Valley, coming up on Milan and East Milan here in the next couple minutes, and then should be tracking towards Carbon Cliff. I think the downtown area of Davenport may get missed, but again, don't risk it. I would still stay in your safe place just in case. Just in case this thing does something. In case it turns or anything like that. Hey, Eric, for the $20 super chat. Go full cam to this just for a second. You can see the evolution of this. I mean, the velocities were insane, and now they're a little bit broader, but I think the velocity couplets might be trying to merge here. Still have an inflow that's pretty strong going into Milan. So it's still pretty organized. It also sounds like that dispatchers are currently taking cover in the Davenport area, which I'd assume most people right now are taking cover in the Davenport area. And this tornado warning does remain a PDS tornado warning. They just updated it. But this is still a particularly dangerous situation, once again, for Davenport, LeClaire, Kelowna, and Cambridge. Right along the Iowa and Illinois border. It is radar indicated for the record. There's nothing confirmed, but we've had
YouTube's
multiple
being
debris signatures
dumb.
here with this storm over the last handful of minutes
I
here.
can't watch anything.
Apparently it's Moline. Thank you. It's Moline in Illinois.
Yeah. Video
the tornado
unavailable.
warning,
Content is
the
why
southern
is it
tornado
even-
warning includes about 31,000 people, and then the PDS tornado warning includes 325,000 people. There are a lot of people inside of this tornado warning. Once again, if you have any friends or family in this tornado warning, make sure that they are in their safe place, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. Give them a call, give them a text.
Of course,
Do what you got to do to make sure that they are
chooses now
staying
to
safe
break.
here, as we have very strong rotation.
I'm gonna
Legitimately
have
could have a
to
tornado
menstruate
with this storm.